And this is Adam versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Why, hello there. Welcome back to another full day of diseased women. You guys had something on you. You guys got like a cat hair on your lens. Did you guys know that? Right there on your face. Right there, yeah. All right.
Death.
Thanks. ASMR face touching. Look at all these people. There's this person. And this person, that one, I believe there's more up there.
Good luck.
Hey guys, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Let's catch up chat, and we got much rimming to do. Much rimming. What? Welcome in. Master Pilot Wash. In early, dead early. How's it going, Pilot Wash? You've been playing lately, Pilot Wash. Pilot Wash, I'm gonna say your name every time it's Pilot Wash. You understand the grizzly bear hate? Are you talking about Fluffy? Queen Bee? Queen Bee, how did y'all meeting go? Was it a meeting? Was it a date? Was it a job interview? What? Act like I'm like your parent or something? Tell me. Plainpox, welcome in. Judd, welcome in. Alhon, band of beautiful people. Super Glue, welcome back. Bust Chub Nuts. That golden star. Look at you, Chub Nuts. Thank you again. Blatchford. Ford, Million, Vab, Jalara, Mr. C. Never seen the intro? It's a good one. Pat myself on the back for that. No, I didn't even make it. Can you welcome in? Cyril, Peter Draws, Wolf, Tweety. Passing by, that you check if anyone is alive and stuff. Surprise, surprise. What's going on? Target Nexus just watched the drop pod Muffalo fiasco. Oh my god.
To fight the abyss,
Fluffy.
one must know.
The lasers. Oh, that's right. Lasers. That's what it was. I remember. You mentioned that in chat. My bad. L, welcome back. Matt, welcome in. Tech. Sound like burned hair for us today. Face kind of irritated. You're excited about it? If don't mind me asking, is this like burn the follicle so it can't come back? It's a pig. It's a pig. It's a stuffed pig that my daughter gave me. There, you can kind of tell it's a pig. Been boring MMO for the last couple weeks. Play fast with friends. Been thinking about getting back into Stellaris, Jurassic World Evolution. The sequel to Jurassic World Evolution looks pretty good. Have you seen the graphics on it? I mean, that doesn't mean the game's gonna be good, but the dinosaurs look cool, and that's probably half of it for those games. Can we name the pig? The pig has a name. This pig's name is Snub. My daughter named him Snub when she was really little. So, this is a pig named Snub. He does look a little like Eeyore, yeah. My daughter got two of them when she was really little, and she named one Snub and one Grubbler, and I don't know why. It was a long time ago. Snub Grubbler. It's like the love child of Piglet and Eeyore. It's a good way to put it, yeah. Oh god, a clip for the auto dong. Thanks, Superglue. Alright, let's get into this cursed run. This cursed run. And boy, is it cursed. But before I do that, I actually forgot to talk about this at the beginning of the stream. I did it throughout the stream at the end. But for anyone that doesn't know, do you go for microelectronics or heavy SMGs? Heavy SMGs. I go heavy SMGs, then flak, then microelectronics are usually the order of those three. And some other things, you know. Why is it cursed? Oh, I will tell you. It's great. You love the realistic terrain too. Yeah. Be more immersive than first. Yeah, it's a good game overall. It's kind of weird because, I mean, well, I always liked those like Dino Park Tycoon games when I was a kid. And my wife and I was always talking about, like, why hasn't anyone else made a new Dino Park Tycoon? Like, why isn't it? And this Jurassic World evolution thing. It's good. It's good. It's gonna weight loss. Ignis, welcome in. So anyway, for those of you who haven't heard, haven't been here, something like that, my first ever sponsor that I've accepted is NordVPN. It's something that I use. I'm using it right now. I was worried about it slowing down my speed, but it does not. I'm connected right now, and it is absolutely valuable to me. If you think it might be valuable to you, help me out. Go to this link or use my name on there. It's 73% off and 4 months free, so it ends up being about $3 a month. Yesterday, we got the bot spam, the IP bot, the Hoss bot. Have you guys seen that? I got followed by like 50 of them, and it's the one that posts your IP address. And I brought this up, and I was like, I don't know who you are sending those here, but I'm using a VPN that's not, it's showing that I'm in Chicago. I'm not in Chicago. And guess what? They left. I don't know who it is that's doing it, but it actually protected my location yesterday. Like it was almost crazy. It was almost like it was pre-set up. Like I was the one doing it, because I was talking about something, and then that happened, and then I was like, they can get your IP. Oh yeah, I've absolutely had it happen. And it's a big problem right now. There are these hate raids on Twitch where they get tons of bots. It's not hard to get your IP through Twitch. It's not. If you are streaming on Twitch, it's pretty easy for someone to get your IP. So you're kind of surprised Twitch exposes that? Yeah. Well, you got to remember, Yenli, they're just a small startup company. They're not a millions of dollar company. They're not a subsidiary of the strongest company in the entire world. No, they're a little startup company. So anyway, what these raids do is they flood your channel with dozens or hundreds of bots, and they post your location in chat. They spam your location, and they spam lots of like racist stuff too. We've had it happen twice now, and this has protected my location both times. They have multiple dollars. So it is absolutely valuable to me, even if they don't decide to, it's a month trial thing. So even if Nord doesn't decide to sponsor the stream any further, I am now a customer, so I feel completely confident like having you guys try it out, or if you're in the market for VPN. You saw it happen a few times. Yeah, we were actually gonna raid Dan yesterday, and he had to turn raids. You can turn raids off. He had to turn raids off because it was happening to him too. So it's going on right now. It's a big problem on Twitch. No, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say, but anyway. I am using this. It has absolutely already helped me twice. And I've told the story a couple times, but I know some of you guys weren't here for it. A long time ago, when I was averaging maybe 5 to 7 people, I had someone get my information from Twitch and then look me up, find information online, and message me information about me and my daughter. They sent me a picture that I didn't even know was accessible of me and my daughter. And I've never had my daughter on the stream. I've ever said her name, none of that. And they sent me this stuff. And I was like, wait a second, this isn't supposed to happen to me. It's supposed to happen to big streamers. It doesn't matter. If the person that finds your stream might be someone that's crazy. And this person wasn't doing it out of maliciousness. They were doing it because they wanted to be my best friend, which, I've seen things like Misery and the like, So anyway, it's pretty scary stuff, and it's easy to do with Twitch. You can get someone's IP from Twitch if they're a streamer very easily. So anyway, like I said, that's all the spiel I will do. I am keeping this as a customer. If you're in the market for a VPN, or you just need a little bit of extra protection, try this one out. Helps me out as well, and it doesn't slow down your speed, which is what I was really worried about as a streamer. I was like, man, if this makes it so I can't stream, I can't use it. And here we are. I'm streaming with it. So anyway, that's the end of the spiel for today. I'll mention it again at the end of the stream. You don't have to worry about me droning on about it. Let me catch up and chat, and then we're good to go. Pulse light resonates along the follicle, which causes the capillaries to close off, kill the hairs. On the small arm, more intense. Use a smaller one, for example. Singe that way. I gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I don't know why it's interesting, but is it Thad? Abe? Yenli? Omnivore, welcome in. Yeah, it's not surprising, Omnivore, yeah. I agree. Not Nick, Comfy Cat. Hot Shoe Fathom. Twitch, start following him. Almost every day. All right. Use Nord right now, but for other purposes. Is it to hide your? Is it to get out of region lock? These hairs taking over their nervous system. They gotta fight back. All right, here we go. Let's start it up. My neighbor's mowing at 9:30 a.m. I mean, that's a pretty normal time, so. How dare you mow your lawn at the most convenient time for you? All right, here we go. All right, recording has begun. OBS did not want to start up the recording. I don't know what's going on there. It was very delayed. Anyway, welcome back to episode 2, The Cursed Run. The Cursed Run. Why is this run cursed, you might ask? Well, kind viewer, I appreciate you asking this question. Basically, we're on our way to year 3, and look at our progress. Hang on. This will be good. This will be good. This will move today also. All right, you see this? This is a 3-year colony. You might say to yourself, but Adam, 3 years. Why is your colony so small? Again, thank you for asking me. Basically, we are doing tribal naked brutality, and we're in the jungle. And we have had so many diseases. On average, I've had 2 diseases. I don't think there's been a time that we didn't have a disease since maybe like day 8 or 10. And we've had up to 3 diseases at once. My character has been downed and dying so many times. My neighbor is mowing right now at the most convenient time for them. How dare that jerk? Mowing in the morning on a Saturday on their day off of work. God, get a life, right? Why aren't you inside playing video games, lawnmower guy? Anyway, sorry if you hear that. But anyway, this run is ridiculous. So,
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Captain 3 Bottles, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just getting started. Thank you, Captain. Much appreciated. All right, so we got my character here, which is a pretty good character. We made a custom scenario to get a decent one. He has gotten the worst tier 1 and tier 2 sidecast, of course, because why not? We did lose some people that we were actually going to get yesterday, so we were converting them, and then we ended up getting 2 to 3 diseases at a time, and our character would pass out, and he was unable to move, and then the person would starve to death. And I even, at one point, stored some food in here so that wouldn't happen, and guess what? It happened anyway. All right. So we did get our first actual recruits here, Fathom. So Fathom is not, they're not bad, really. Iron Will, Tough, and Kind are really good, and their stats are okay. Now we have Maybe just joined, and I don't really want them, but we do need a crafter at some point for SMGs and everything else. And they're very neurotic, so they can work really fast. Super Immune to the Jungle is really good. I haven't decided if we are going to keep them or not. So that is why I haven't named them yet, and they're just named Maybe. Just named Maybe. So it's been a mess. It's been an absolutely cursed run. We are on year 3, and this is what we have. Versakill, thank you for the 10. That's Fathom number 2. Yeah, I can't forget. Versakill, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Wise Turtle. Zen, Vegeta. I know him. He's on my shirt. King Min, 10, Yaruzo, Cecil, McBims, Crayola, and Plot Points. Thank you, Versakill. Very much appreciated. Much love to that versatile killer. Thank you, Versakill. How you doing today? Mal, welcome in. Tio, through being here. Leroy, thank you for the 100 bits. Cecil, Leroy, welcome in. Very neurotic industrious is amazing. Yeah.
Maximum level reached.
What a Versakill. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the resub, Versakill, and a tier 3 nonetheless. There's not a lot of tier 3 subs. I might have to stop saying that, because for the longest time, I had only had like 1 or 2 tier 3 subs ever, and we are at like 10 of them now, which is incredible. So thank you, Versakill. It helps out a lot. I'm sure you know. Thank you, Versakill. Sleeping on a swamp. Yeah. What a cursed run. So what is our goal today? I usually like to set up goals in the beginning of a stream day. Here's what my goal is. My goal today is to get electricity. This will be our 3rd research in 3 years. So we're on track to get 1 research a year. So we'll probably get to microelectronics in maybe like year 8. What I would really like to do today is get to SMGs. That's like it. Don't die, get to SMGs, and that's basically my only goal for an 8-hour stream day. How do you recycle your seed? So you can just reuse the seed. Yeah, the seed, if you want to use it, is that exclamation seed, so you can use it as well. Before I forget, let me update that seed really quick. There was one important thing I forgot to update. So the map size, if you want this exact map, exclamation seed will get you the information. Map size 275 by 275. Okay, so that's the other important thing. 275 by 275. So exclamation seed will get you the coordinates of this map exactly, and then that will get you the exact map. What's the ideology so far? So that is a very timely question, because I was about to actually talk about how we got our 10 points. So we can do a reform now. So we are doing fluid ideology, and that means you start with one low or medium impact meme, and you go from there. So we just got to 10 points, so we could actually reform and add a meme. Now, we have to decide, is there a meme that would currently help this run, not hinder it? Help it right now. So we're gonna say low wealth, like we've had any option other than that. So even though human primacy is very good, I don't know that I'm gonna take it right now. Human primacy will give us production specialists, which will mean that we have someone that's crafting and building one tier higher. It's like a half inspiration always. Collectivists for work overdrive. Yeah, that one's interesting too. And collectivists for work overdrive working for 9 days is kind of insane, really. The only thing I worry about, it might be worth it at this stage. The only thing I worry about is that all of the leader abilities are so good, and it puts the others on cooldown. So collectivist is up there. Human primacy is up there for an early gain. Proselytizer is up there so that we can convert people faster. So yeah, I'm gonna think about that. We might use our ideology points to go ahead and get that second meme, and we can always get rid of it later. So medical specialist might be best in slot here. That's sad but true. Raider off the bat. All right. All right, we are up to 3 colonists. Travelers betrayed. What? Why does this keep happening? Hey, they downed one of them. So, only a 3-person raid, not bad. They're a neurotic wimp. Yeah, we don't want any of those, so we'll just kill those guys. We'll just kill them. All right, maybe, were you natural meditation? I feel like you were, yeah. That was one reason why we kept, or we decided on a maybe there. A maybe. Medical specialist, God, we've had so much disease. How are you feeling about Igor? I did see that right before the start of this. I do want to do some modded storytellers, so looking forward to it. Is that coordinates? Yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Networking code knowledge gives some insight into what having there interfere with your games scares you. Might be doing. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I got you. Lynn, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you for the subscription, Lynn. I very much appreciate it. Much love to Lynn. Thank you. Is that an I or an L? I can't tell. It's all lowercase to me. Is it Lolin? Iolin? Igor. I've heard it both ways. Mama combo, circadian half cycler for Joywire plus AI chip. Ever tried it? No, I've not had that entire combination before, no. Do prisoners during escape events ignore IEDs? I've never had that exact thing come up either. Yeah. Young Frankenstein, yeah. Man, that's such a good movie. I haven't watched that in quite a while. Young Frankenstein. It's just stupid in the best sort of way. I mean that in the absolute best sort of way. Stupid movie. We are almost at electricity. Almost at electricity. What we really need also is to find another person that's good at planting. Planting is a really big one, and we need to get another research bench up. So we need a little bit of steel. This is a lot of steel, but I don't want to destroy those yet because we don't... You know what? We are going to need, as soon as this is done, we're actually going to need... Yeah, I'm going to do it. We're going to need those components as soon as electricity's done anyway. So we'll do it. I used it in your favorite defensive edition lately. Stop. Keep making enemies of your allies. Yeah, IED's got a buff that a lot of people, or from what I've seen, weren't really thinking about. And so it wasn't a direct buff to them. basically what happened is when they redid mortars, they also made it so that the shells take 10 less steel a piece per shell. And then, so that makes IEDs quite a bit cheaper, and not only cheaper, but also less wealth. So IEDs are really good. I use them quite a bit in the Arco Nexus run. Yeah, I like using them too, for sure. Make sure conscious 100%. Joe gives plus 30 move, lowers conscious by 15. Doesn't do the latter, takes the AI chip. Circadian half cycle makes the pawn doesn't sleep at all, also lowers conscious. But it doesn't because AI chip. Yeah, it sounds really good. I've never done the combination of all three. Prisoners ignore IDs. Turrets still get them though. We still need some wood. We need some wood. I'll be so glad we get electricity up so that we can stop using that fueled stove and all that mess. Ship, there are 124 centipede corpses laying around your map. Sounds about right. How's it going, Shell? Good to see you. Welcome back. You're up early. What? Why are you up early? I mean, I'm glad you're here. Don't get me wrong. But usually when you come in this early, you're like, this is what daytime looks like. Cat today. How's it going, Hypergerm? Welcome in. This map has this seeded, yeah. So if you use this seed, your animatree will be here also. Social fight. The Persona core is baseline, yeah. That's what you're talking about. George, welcome in. I'm gonna actually force cutting some wood here. We really need another plant cutter type person. Close the blinds, go back to sleep. I want to do that. Get that done. Tired of peril, you're gonna have to suck it up. I think that's what they were talking about anyway, yeah. Got one trap. We need to get a couple more up, so I'm actually going to force him again. I know I could put plant cutting as the top priority, but oh well. Oh well. If you're wondering, you might be saying to yourself, wait, Adam, were you a man in black? No, a man in black actually saved the run yesterday. And so what did I do? I stripped him of his clothing. I took them for myself. I threw him in prison until he starved to death. So thanks for saving the run. MIB apparently stood for meat in black, meals in black. Something like that. It wasn't man in black anymore because, well, I eat him. But, you know. Transport pod. Speaking of meats. Another tough pawn. Sorry, you will become meat as well. That's just cruel. Well, I didn't really mean for him to starve to death. I actually put him in there to convert him. And then we got 3 diseases and we were unconscious. And he starved to death while we were unconscious, but came to your rescue. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. I was actually just trying to convert him. That's RimWorld. Doing this map as well, and Cassandra's been kind to you. 2 researchers for the first year. Yeah, rub it in, super glue. It's a good map though, yeah. I'm really curious to see what your base ends up looking like compared to mine on the same map. Do we have a doctor yet this run? Well, their medical is now up to 6. It actually started with a 1 or a 2. But no, we don't really have a doctor. We're still the best one. Started tracking down where it went, found it. RimWorld created 15 gig log file. Oh yeah, you have to clear those. Yep. It's actually crazy. There's a mod that'll actually clear that crap for you. It's really insane. It keeps track of all of the world pawns, all their names, all their relationships, the combat logs, everything. Yeah, if you've had RimWorld a long time, I would absolutely say not only clear out the log file, but go look at your save. So RimWorld saves are located in, if you go to run, you go to %appdata%, and you go into, what is it, roaming, local low, and then Ludian. That's where your RimWorld files are by default. And I actually went in there recently, and I had save files from back in like 2000. I don't even know, 16 or something, whenever it was, like back in beta. And I had many gigs of save files in there that were just old. Use any mods? I'm not really using any that are game changing. Exclamation mods will show you what I'm using, but it's basically a mod that makes it so I can't pause ever. A mod that shows Celsius and Fahrenheit. A mod that has more additional music. Yeah, I think that's about it. It's usually did. Understand? Log file. It's text. What? 15 gig stuff. Yeah, like I said, it saves everything. Every pawn in every playthrough, not just yours, every enemy. All of their battle logs, all of their relationships, their names, everything. It saves all that stuff. Why? I don't know. There is a mod, I think it's called GC Runtime, that deletes all that stuff on a timer. So you don't have to worry about it. Highly suggest that if you're not opposed to using mods. There, bro's sprout. Let's go on surf, welcome in. The only reason you're still alive is run SP Music's Fire soundtrack, extra info for Fahrenheit, Celsius. You don't have to calculate in your head. Yeah, that must be it. P Music absolutely is overpowered. See, P Music. What is that thing? That's a Muffalo. P Music gives you additional... Is that guy dead yet?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It gives you additional... What was the word we were using the other day? Yeah, let's just go with a mood boost. There was something specific we said the other day. I was trying to remember exactly how it was phrased. But anyway, I like how it was phrased. It's basically increasing our mood and making us perform better. So it is absolutely cheating. That's good music. Scorpio, I think released 23 months, man. That's a long time. Always time for a good rimming. You know it. Thanks, Scorpio. Much appreciated. How's it going, Nyla? You're late? No. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Welcome in, Nyla. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm using... Oh, yeah, that's the other one I added. I am using Rocket Man, which deals with that kind of stuff to speed up the game in that regard, yeah. Thank you. Just added that one. Working on it. Charm, welcome in. Help me a lot with the minus 200 from all those diseases. Oh, this run has been so stupid. Who is this? I don't remember. Oh, right. Great memory, Iron Willed. Yeah. Can't remember if we're going to keep them or not. No manpower available, so extra hours for you. So on toys. Thank you. Rob, welcome in. This one always makes me think I'm on like some beach or something. I'm in Jamaica right now. Got pina colada. Bring us into the power of wall lights. That's right, wall lights. Supremely overpowered. Alright, man, we're almost at electricity. It's gonna be real nice. We're just gonna sit here, wait on electricity. It's a weekend. My daughter's in here sneezing. Nowhere death by vomit. Close, yeah. It's really close, but no, we're I feel like I'm stabilizing a little bit, but who knows? We'll see how it goes. I mean, yesterday was just god awful. Like I was telling people, unless you see it, like you might think I'm exaggerating, where I'm like, on average, we had 2 diseases on a person at a time. No, it was true. A lot of times we had 3 diseases. 3 diseases at once. I think we've had every disease. The only one we haven't had is fibrous mechanites. We've had everything else. We've had sleeping sickness, malaria, flu, plague, muscle parasites, gut worms twice. We've had sensory mechanites. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and germs, apparently. But Adam, viruses aren't germs. Shut up. No. Going through Minecraft screenshots from 8 years ago. The app data folder has so many memories, yeah. It's a weird game. You're listening to island music. You're calling us or making statues of each other out of eyelashes. Probably a mod for that. Virus Meganites to collect. That's right, and then we'll have them all. We'll have collected all the diseases. So it is a mod. I wasn't sure, yeah. I was just assuming maybe it was something that changed in 1.3 that I haven't got to yet. So sometimes that happens. So being able to install the Persona Core as a brain implant is a mod still. Let's go on Stack. Welcome in. Or someone play in a colonist need a statue of their own as another colonist. Lunge in the air conditioning. That would all be mods, yeah. Second Pond has a strong Who interest, and you've had to do Smoke Leaf early. Found putting on every 2-day schedule, so it keeps from getting addicted. He's happy. Yeah. Every 2 days away. I don't like Smoke Leaf because of the conscious hit, but if they're already addicted to it and that's just something you're trying to keep for their addiction, then yeah, that's the way to do it every 2 to 3 days. Oh my god, electricity, it's almost here. Let's go on laundry. Tell the world in the exact spot. Yep, Exhalation Seed will get you all of it. We got electricity, it only took us 3 years. It's a miracle. Wow. Wait. Batteries. This is the longest I've ever gone without electricity. Oh, man. We did it. They said it couldn't be done. Electricity in 3 years. You thought booger statues are waste game? No. No, I've never heard of such a thing. 3 years, we did it. We did it, guys. Oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. So. But yeah, typing Exhalation Seed in the chat will get you this exact location, the exact seed for the world, and the coordinates for the location, the map size, everything you'll need to play on this exact map with the animatree right here. MDs, many enemies. A 47-year-old malingerer. I don't want no malingering around here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We actually have some components in here, but I'm gonna deconstruct at least one more. Can't believe it. Electricity. You can make a statue that are, oh yeah, like the art on it, yeah, but not out of it. Yeah. Malingering equals a lazy or slothful. Yeah. Yep. Don't want any of that crap. Oh, happy day. Sounds like it needs a cream. 3 years electricity. Oh, do I have full use? Oh my god, Boomalopes again. Again, how many Boomalope attacks? That's like the 10th one. What is Randy doing this run? Just disease and Boomalopes. That's it. There's 2 of them this time. You will work for your food or you will become food. Brings the boom. Boom. Welcome to Randy's jungle. He has diseases and plagues. That's why there's no food for the man in black. That's right. Got to the stream. Check. Welcome in. Oh, Gwarnlin. All right. More like free deforestation. Yeah, that is the truth. I still don't think we're gonna take this conversion. We gotta be really careful going from 3 pawns to 4. So that's kind of one of those breakpoints. When you look at the population curve, there's certain breakpoints where it really picks up. One of them's at 4. Another really big one is at 20. There's some others along the way. But 4 is a big jump. So we probably want to be at SMGs and flak before we go to 4. Probably. Got a notification. If you beat times 2 run away, thought to yourself, he's gonna need more men in black. It's on tap, Silkman. Do the trees speak? No. But Danny DeVito speaks for the trees, so they don't have to worry about it. Hey, Vol, welcome back. Welcome back. Has been a little while. Mining all day long. So any point trying to make your base look good 5%, or would that just get you kills? It depends on what you mean by look good. I think some bases can look pretty good, especially in the long term. And at some point, you're going to reach, in 500%, you're going to reach raid cap relatively quickly. I think raid cap is around 250,000 wealth or something like that. 250 to 300,000 wealth. So once you hit raid cap, if you can defend yourself from there, everything on top of that is just gravy, right? So you can add whatever you want. Doesn't matter, because you've already reached the maximum size raids. So if you want to start putting down, you know, the expensive carpet and tile literally on every tile of the map, it's not going to make raids any harder. It's going to make people happy. So you can definitely do that, but you have to do it at times it won't get you killed, basically. Whatever, looks good to you. Cache of goodies. Psychic suit pulser is nice. Unknown threats. Said that around 500,000 wealth. Yeah, once you get to those max raids, you might as well. We're only at 30 minutes of stream. We've already had 2. We're at 2. The Notorious PIG. Now there's a name I haven't seen in quite some time. Pig, man, how have you been? How's it going? It's been a long time. What? It's been like... Let me look at my wrist, Pig. It's been like 2 years. You're like, what? How can you still remember me after 2 years? I remember every viewer. Even you. That's right. You. Got raid cap 100%, so we dash is 1. Yeah, that's crazy. 12 colonists, 200,000 wealth, raid cap. Nimble Pyromaniac. Let's go unlock, welcome in. Galaxy, welcome in. Been really busy, barely been gaming, barely on Twitch. No worries, man. No worries. Medical and plants. Oh, man. I'm gonna arrest him and we'll go from there. So that's 200,000. Yeah, that's crazy. Even Sir Lurks a lot, who never posts in chat. Everyone. Yeah, they're good at shooting too, which is kind of awesome. Gaming, but online. Plays Magic, you play D&D. That beats. Gotcha. No, it's good to hear from you. Glad you're alive and all that, you know? And so now you can see why I'm going to stay kind of low on colonist count for a little bit. As soon as batteries are done, we'll put up a electric stove, lights. We do the opposite, which mainly in person. Alright, I'll set them to convert. Actually, let's go ahead and reduce resistance first. Let's go on Reeves, welcome in. Hit it easy, caravanning. Can never figure out how to transition a bunch of tomb raiding Lucifer addicts into settling down, starting a normal colony. It's funny. After blowing your stock of mortar shells, Randy drop potted a raider with a doomsday on your newly rebuilt mortar stockpile. Add to load envelopes on drop pods deal with sieges. 3 days away from ship launch. That is awesome. That's awesome. You'll remember this ship launch forever. You get less infections when the patient is still standing as compared to tending. I haven't actually... That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I haven't actually thought about it. I'll try to keep a closer eye on that. Best candidate for Luciferium usage. First off, I would say someone with a mangled brain scar. Someone with a mangled brain scar is probably your ideal candidate. If you have multiple people with mangled brain scars, then I would probably go with someone, if I had to go in order after that, like everyone's equal in health, I would probably go with someone that's melee and moving around a lot. So if you have like a melee planter or something like that, it's probably what I would go with. But I mean, Luciferium's just pretty much good on everyone as long as you can keep them supplied with it. But first off, I would definitely go with people that is going to heal very detrimental things. So healing mangled brain scars, healing brain problems in general, bad back, frail, stuff like that. Frail more so than bad backs. Bad back can be replaced with a spine. Yeah, those are my top candidates generally. Does the biosculptor fix brain scars? It does. Yep, it does. It does take a long time unless you're transhumanist. Transhumanist gets 50% time in there. So we need more food. Now we're going food. Actually, I'm overproducing just a little bit. Although now that we have prisoners, I might have to produce a little bit more again. But yeah, I don't like overstocking food. Sky Blue Monty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in those of you coming from Sky Blue Monty stream. I'm Adam, this is Adam versus Everything, and we are playing 5% No Pause RimWorld as always. And we are doing Fluid Ideology for the first time. So Fluid Ideology was added to the game not long ago. Maybe we go ahead and get a reinforced barrel while they're here. We will need a mortar at some point, and we don't know when we'll have access to that. Obviously, it's going to take a long time for mortar research because we are tribal naked brutality, so our research is not very fast at all. And we do have this... We're basically trading that human leather that we got for a barrel. So I'm good with that. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. We'll do that. We'll get that moved in. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Here's all you. You're an amazing room roller. So here to learn. Let me know if you have any questions. We are doing, like I said, 5% no pause. We always do no pause in hardest difficulty, and I basically don't use any mods. Just like I said, something to make it so I can't pause. All that good stuff. This run has been cursed. So we started out, like I said, naked brutality, but set for tribal. So what that means is a single naked pawn, but with tribal research instead of new arrival research. So it's been brutal. On average, our main character has had 2 to 3 diseases at a time. It took us 2 years to get a second colonist. We just got to our 3rd year. It's been rough. But yeah, thank you for the kind words coming over. Usually think you're going great. Someone burns your place down. Oh yeah, if you are ever interested, I have lots of 5% no pause playthroughs completed up on YouTube of different scenarios. So for instance, if you want to see one against Randy, this is against Randy or Cassandra or whatever. We did a melee only run. Tiny map, big map, high wealth, low wealth. Guides, all that stuff. Same name on there as here if you ever watch on YouTube. But yeah, thank you for coming over. What does 500% no pause mean? So 500%, I'll show you. When you set up your difficulty, well, I won't show you because I have to make sure. All right, now I'll show you. When you set up your difficulty, you can actually click on custom. And normally losing is fun, which is the hardest difficulty, has 220% threat skill. We are at 500%, which is the max. So this is over twice the difficulty as the normal highest difficulty. So 500%, which means raids get stronger much, much faster, So hardest difficulty. Yeah, 500, not 5. All right, we got our tier 3. We got Word of Love. All right. Word of Love is good. Yes. Light the entire jungle on fire for 4 guinea pigs. Ad, thank you for the raid also. Welcome in those who are ad stream. If you're playing on Strive to Survive, which is a standard, 5% is 5 times bigger raid size. Yeah. Same rate of raids, just bigger raids faster. a gift. They gave us 15 plasteel. That's kind of nice. Guys, we got a free SMG. Oh. No path. Oh, okay. It's because I blocked the door. Free SMG. Going on with Animatry the seed. Keeps getting grass deleted. Yeah, I don't know. Well, right there made sense because we actually used it for the ceremony. But I think the mud does something with it. Mod it instead of 501%. Yeah, I believe we just got an SMG. One of our goals of today complete. Yeah. Maybe we go to flak first then. Huh. Nice. Guinea pigs. Was that guy... I bet he died to his friends. His own friend killed him. Oh, man. Want to get in the game? Yeah, I'm actually going to do a new queue thing here soon where you can become a sacrifice if you would like. You might be saying, Adam, what's a sacrifice? Why would you want to be a sacrifice? You'll find out soon what a sacrifice is. Don't worry. Don't worry. Plasteel does not burn. No, that changed a long time ago. Plasteel does not burn. A long time ago, plasteel walls and stuff were flammable, but that was a really long time ago. Really long time ago. Your sacrifice once. It's called your wedding. Man. It's brutal. Sign you up for your sacrifice. Can't believe we got that SMG. That was amazing. Steel does still burn when it's built into something, but stacks of steel won't. Like this won't burn because it doesn't have HP. All right, we are almost to batteries, which is going to be really, really nice. Comes the rain. Scott healed from frail delirium. Guess what she got for her birthday? Someone else when you're on 4X. Yeah, that does happen. That does happen. Come on, guys. So close. So close. What's going on with you, Fathom? Your friend convert died? Well, you're going to forget about your dead friend in exactly 3 days. I know it doesn't feel like it right now, but... Lost try twice in this map. Had to choose who to rescue with one remaining pawn, and then another raid came. All the raider did was kidnap the one you were trying to rescue. Gone and nearly forgotten. That's right. They kidnapped it as you were tending them. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Wow, we had that rice for 40 days. We did it! It took 3 years, but we know how to make batteries. All right, nice. Nice. It's the longest I've gone without electricity. Holy crap. Seems insane. You want to play on it, but you hate jungle tiles. Yeah, if this was a different tile, almost any other one with this exact layout, like if this was temperate forest, we would be probably at 20 pawns right now. We would be decked out, moved in the mountain, honestly. But no, we keep getting beaten down because of the jungle. Just 2 to 3 diseases at a time, over and over and over. Welcome to jungle. We got fun and gangrene. Not everything we want. Mad Panther. No, patients do not have to be lying to be tended anymore. You can even tend to someone while they're breaking and walking around. That was changed in 1.3. So you can now tend to pawns. You can draft tend to pawns even when they're walking around, even when they're having a breakdown. Mental state. All the natural components are way up here as well. Yeah. there's some over here too, though. Actually, there's a lot over here at this beach. Holy crap. You checked yesterday, if you change the parameters until it's temperate forest, there's no growing period. Man. Draft 10's one of your favorite edition, 1.3? Yeah, mine too. Yeah. Don't eat components, you never make advanced stuff. Renounce progress. Oh my god, an electric stove. Holy crap. Wow, it's happening. It's happening, guys. Alright, we'll just copy these bills over here. 3 years, but we have electricity. So stupid. Oh man. At long last. Top 5. Yeah, draft carry is one of my favorite as well. Yeah.
You, my friend, are
yeah, actually should meme.
excellent.
Tina George through the resub. 46 months. That's like since the dawn of time. Thank you, Tina George. Tier 2, by the way. Thank you. Much appreciated. River's kind of nice too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so our goal now is to get to SMG production. We also, man, it really sucks that this is not buildable terrain. Now you can build wood on here, but as far as like stone walls, so I do want to do like a kill setup here, but it's gonna be a little wonky because of this. Yeah, I really do like the hydropower, yeah. It's like a miniature geothermal. It's better when you have a mod for better bridges, but still good. Still good. I think I'm going to mine this out for a little bit of space there in the long term. We'll probably build... Where's the... Yeah, it's not buildable down there either, unfortunately. Yeah, we're just going to sit tight, get to SMGs. Yeah, 2 more people that can get SMG, and then we want to get to flak. Yeah, the marsh outside the base really sucks. It's going to take a long time to dry that out. If it wasn't for that marsh, this would be an excellent area to set up a kill spot. So, most of our raids are going to come through this side. Even breachers are mainly going to come through this side. I could actually set up a kill area here, facing that way. Block this with wood. Now bugs are going to spawn here, which is unfortunate eventually, but hopefully we don't get the bug with the insects that's going on. Man, I was really hoping that most recent patch was going to fix that, but nothing in the patch notes, so. Gonna try the other side of the river next time for the base. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. All right, so who did we convert? Great Memory Iron Willed is fantastic. But I don't think I'm gonna take him. What bug about bugs? So at the moment, there is a bug with the game where your colonist won't see insects as a threat. The insects will still attack you and be attacking you, and your colonist won't fight back. They won't automatically open fire on the bugs, and so you have to manually click to target each bug until you restart the game. We almost had to end a late game transhumanist run. We had 500 bugs on the map in a late game transhumanist run, and our people just would not auto attack them. So, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take this person. Do they have any friends? No, they actually have rivals, so... Alright. Well, they're going to be a sacrifice. Start tumbler and go far down corner there is only one small. Yeah, I want to get to the point... So before I do want to build into the mountain, but I want to get at least a frag grenade before we do that to deal with bugs. a party. Alright. I get one of your clothes. Okay. They're my rival. Hi, sacrifice. That should do it. How'd you not get downed, actually? There we go. There we go. Oh, it says as large of opening. Yeah. Frag grenades, counter the bugs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'd like to get probably 2 tough pawns. We already have 1. Wait, do we have a second one now? We actually have 2 tough pawns. So we have decent for melee block. Or terrible at melee, but we just need a frag grenade. Good. Medical emergency. Oh no, we should save them. They're gonna bleed out. Why? It's all right. We'll bury them in our secret sauce. Our secret sauce is made from rice. It's all right. How's it going, Nathan? Welcome back. All right. So now we start the slow process towards getting SMGs. All right. I think I can still set up a normal like shooting spot here. And this is going to be an extra opening, so it feels like that's a pretty good area to do it. It means that we're going to have to mine that jade, which I'm a little concerned about. And we can always dry that up later for a better kill area. We're only going to have 3 people with SMGs for a long time, though. So making an actual, like, standard, old-school kind of kill box with cover and whatnot, probably not going to be our best bet. We're probably just going to do some, almost like shotgun tunnel stuff, but with SMGs. So, why am I concerned about mining jade? Wealth. So, basically, everything that adds wealth adds raid points to an extent. And, well, more raid points means the storyteller can hit you with harder events. Bigger and harder raids, more complex raids. And so we want to keep wealth low. We don't want to put wealth into anything that's not going to help us survive right now. So wealth that can't help us defend ourselves is just going to make raids harder in 2 ways. The raids will literally be harder. It'll send more at us, and we won't have additional things set up to deal with it. So colonists is the worst. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to go to 4 colonists. 4 is kind of one of those breakpoint numbers where as soon as we go to 4, someone did the math yesterday. Going from 3 colonists to 4 colonists on this difficulty, this percentage, is basically the same as adding 6,500 item wealth to our colony. So we got to be real careful about that. 5 scavenger thrashers. No thanks. 6.5, not 65. Yeah, 6.5. 6.5 thousand. So 6,500. Our wealth, it's still pretty low. Our wealth on the entire map is 18. Items is 8. Buildings is 5. And colonists is 4,000. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over in a run? No, because it's kind of like... I mean, it's my job, right? So, and it's a stream, not video content, first off, like not edited or curated like content. So it's live, and people are coming in all the time. So you might get people that are trickling in right after I answer a question. So I don't mind usually re-answering because it's not their fault, you know. They came in, they want to know the same kind of stuff. So I don't mind it, and I'm just thankful that people are like trickling in and coming in. I understand from a standpoint of people like watching on YouTube or something like that, they might get sick of hearing me answer the same questions over and over. But I don't mind it, you know. Does like a cashier ever get tired of telling people to put their debit information in the machine? Probably, but they still do it, and they don't take it out on the customer sort of thing. At least they shouldn't. Have more patience than you. Major props. It's the same questions over and over. Don't mind it at all, bro. Do I get tired of answering the same questions over and over? I don't mind it at all. No barcode. I guess it's free. Let's go in. Av, Kibbs, welcome in. Socks, welcome in. No, I don't get tired of it. Not really. All right, so we are going to put an actual in a cooler. No, we'll wait. If there's a, we might want to bust out or knock out the research. That guy. No, we're good. I got the research for coolers in case we have a heat wave, but we're gonna be okay. Nope, not at all. Fungible, welcome in. We had to auto join Abasia. So there's a trick right now. If you get an Abasia join like that, you, oh my God, look. We can see if there's someone we want to take. Undergrounder, Fast Walker, those are fine. Construction, Mining, Cave Child, oh man. Natural Meditation. They'll be over their Smoke Leaf Addiction before the Abasia's done. Construction is really good. Mining is really good, especially for Undergrounder. Fast Walker is just really good. Ugly can cause some social issues, but yeah, I think I'm gonna capture them. Yeah, that's a trap. It's on the friggin' edge of the map. That's the thing. That's the thing. All right, let's go ahead and knock out air conditioning. Yeah, it's a faction we're already hostile with, so capture them doesn't really matter. We could do that. I think we're in the Burka should offset the ugly trait. What if we arrest them from this state? Will this go away? Yeah. We sacrifices die. We just had a sacrifice, yeah. So we could be up to around 300 raid points. The fourth pawn will go 430. So a new pawn right now will be worth about 3,500 item points. So question is, with a new pawn, that's like a 3,500 item points. That's like a masterwork charge rifle, right? Or legendary. It's up there. Well, 500%, always struggle at the beginning. Your recipe is basically keeping one or two colonists, researching good stuff like turrets and mortars, then expanding, send base blocks. It's pretty much my plan, yeah. I've done a lot of 5% no pause playthroughs all the way through, and I usually stay low wealth, yeah, until I get SMGs and flak and mortars, yeah. Pretty much. So new pawn's worth about 3,500 item points right now, yeah. Welcome, Costco. I love you. Is there anything new I'm learning in this game? I mean, RimWorld as a whole, I learn new things in RimWorld all the time. Even after 2,500 hours, still learn new stuff. If you mean in this exact playthrough, I don't know if I've learned anything in this one yet. We're experimenting with the new fluid ideology, so kind of learning that as we go. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy this. Enemy tree starting location is affected by seed, or is it random? It's affected by seed, yep. If you play on this exact seed, this tree will always be here, but it has to be the right size map as well. You live for Idiocracy references. Let's go ahead and tear. I haven't seen that in a long time. So you need the exact seed and the map size. Let's go ahead and sip. Welcome in. Play a whole bunch of this game, figured you gain absolute knowledge. Well, the thing is, they're always making changes. There was a new expansion not long ago. There's been probably 10 to 15 updates since that expansion. Lots of patches. Things are always changing right now. Always learn new stuff. Yeah, absolutely. And bed, Monty, thank you again for the raid and for hanging out. Always welcome. Like I said, if you want to grab some more RimWorld knowledge, you can always check me out on YouTube as well. Lots of content on there for RimWorld, new stuff every day. But thank you for hanging out. Oh God, Brondo. I haven't thought about that in a long time either. Good Lord. Even the devs can remember how everything works. Sometimes they say stuff like, wait, the game works like that? Yeah. A dresser made entirely of limestone. It's got electrolytes. God, Brondo. Holy crap. What a flashback that is. So we need to, after we grab air conditioning, we are going to get machining, gunsmithing, blowback, and gas operation. I'm really tempted to even just stay on 3 and get chain shotguns instead of SMGs. I just use a little shotgun tunnel until we can get built up. Now, do I want to reform our fluid ideology and grab either collectivists for the 9-day work boost? Or do I want to grab proselytizer for conversion? People already hate us. We're already extremely bigoted, so everyone's our rival. We're at like -80 social with everyone that isn't our ideology, so collectivist isn't going to hurt that really. I mean, everyone hates us anyway. The work boost does require a leader. Oh, did they add the thing where you actually have to do a ceremony to add and remove roles now? Is that actually in the live game? I saw it was on the test branch at some point, but it's in the live game now. Ooh, okay. That's kind of rough. Super easy though. It's just a ritual spot. Okay. Neutral standing would be like -130 if I have collectivist, yeah. Or proselytizer, yeah. Make everything out of human leather. That would be neat. Human leather dresser. There is a mod for that where you can literally make everything out of human leather. You can make human leather flooring and research benches and heavy research benches. It's really silly. There's a mod for that. Alright. Human leather, human leather. Human leather wind turbine. Also, is the thing in here now that you can pass over a wind turbine? They're no longer can be used as embrasures. I think that was added a couple patches ago, right? I believe so. Tiny can't stand any single efficiency existing. Oh, we still have some. Who's that? R squared. R squared, welcome to the stream. What's going on, R squared? Hello, old friends. Copter, welcome in. How was your week, R squared? Your second week at the new job. Was it as good as the first week? Better? Worse? Those are the options. Yeah, no more cooking or freezing Imperials to get their neuroformers or whatever. It's not good, it's nice. Nice. Skull trench no longer works either, yeah. Yeah, body modern kind. 80 years old. Holy crap. Alzheimer's, cataracts, hearing loss. Dead. It was a week. You can shoot over fences, yeah. Fences have very low HP though. Aged beef. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Those are nice. Guys, I have a rule. Do you know what that rule is? It's ABC. Always buy components. There we go. We are consolidating some wealth. We just lowered our wealth and got 14 components. Always buy corpses. Let's go on. Legally Insane. Welcome back. Chunks are pretty if they're not indoors. Isn't that crazy? Let's take a look at that. What is the actual beauty on them now? Does it show in here? Or is it... Let's see. Oh my god, they're not ugly out there anymore. What? Wait. Did they change all of nature? All these things are at a 1. That one works too, Merc. I just read the... Oh, that's so good. That's something that I've been complaining about for so long. Oh, that's so awesome. I was just talking about this like 2 weeks ago. I was like, it's always been dumb to me when someone's out here and they're like, is that a tree? Is that a babbling brook? Oh God, gross. Get me back to my windowless room, paved in concrete. Nature is pretty again, so now we don't need that mod, yeah. That's so good. Didn't notice that change. It's so good. I'm in the middle of nature. It's a lush forest. Wish those stupid birds would shut up. God, I hate plants. I'm looking around and seeing a really good looking rock. Yeah, right. Oh, that's so nice. I always thought it was really weird too. Yeah, I used to use that mod where nature is beautiful. So now you don't need the mod. That's really nice. Really nice. Stone chunks are ugly if they're placed inside. Yeah. Stone chunks are still ugly indoors, yeah. They just left us a good Burka. Burkas, depending on the material and the quality, I guess that's the same with everything. They can be fairly decent, but the real problem with them is that they're not as... I mean, they do cover some parts that is hard to cover early game otherwise sometimes, but they also slow you down. They're like the marine armor of cloth, minus 0.4. Decent money as well. You wish don't block doors are baked in. I'm glad with the doors being able to be held open because sometimes I use door chunk combos, but... Was the blood flagged as ugly? Yeah, that was still... It had like a -2 or something. Yeah. The blood and ash and stuff is still ugly. Corpses and whatnot. How are clothing? Is defense meta still duster? Yeah, duster is still king. Capes are the exact same stats as dusters, but take longer to make. So if you don't like how dusters look, you can make capes, have the exact same stats. Sunblocker explodes. It doesn't explode in something that will hurt your people, no. So you can melee a sunblocker safely. Unless it was recently changed. All right, a cooler. Yep, no problem. Too many harvests and yields fall into the nearby doorway and leave it open. I've had that too, yeah. Yeah. It does suck, but... Sometimes I do want an item to hold open a door. It's not... It depends. It's not typical. I might use that in this run, but... Yeah, so you can walk over the top of these now, which is nice. But that means you can't use them as embracers anymore, which is not nice. All right. Well, today has been less active than yesterday already. Yesterday we had a lot of events stacked on top of each other. This one's been all right. It's just been spread out, and it's mainly animals. We had quite a few raids yesterday, though, that were stacked. Like, there's, I think, 4 at once. There's 3 at once. Randy was really out to kill us yesterday. Called a door stopper. About tree 50 at the store. Thanks. Camera plus settings? Sure, yeah. I actually didn't like the default camera plus. Here are my camera plus settings. So I changed a bit of it. The main one that I didn't like is zoom to mouse. I really didn't like zoom to mouse, so I turned that off. And I thought the scroll speed was a little bit too high. So this is what I use. You can always clip it or a screenshot or something. I won't leave it open too long, but there's my settings for it if you want to copy them. It feels like the base game camera, only I can zoom out further this way. Pretty much. Still thinking about getting rid of maybe, but I don't know. Personal preference between Randy and Cassandra, if you had to choose, you think you'd change to make either storyteller perfect? I do, yeah. So I think Cassandra is the most consistently difficult. And when I do challenge runs against Cassandra, we lose those way more than against Randy. And the reason why is Cassandra is always going to attack you, and she's going to always attack you basically 2 times every 11 and a half days. On average, 2 times. At least 1, but usually 2 every 11.6 days. So that means you never have a ton of time to rebuild. However, it means she's on a cycle that you can kind of exploit, right? But with Randy, on average, he's fine. He can be very hard. He can be harder than Cassandra, or he can be way easier. Way easier. And one thing I hate with Randy is when you run into Sleepy Randy. We will have instances where we hit that Sleepy Randy where he doesn't do any major events, like deadly events, for seasons, sometimes a year at a time. He will literally go to sleep, and the only events will be like drop pods of milk, you know, for a long time. Sleepy Randy is very boring to me. So what would I change to make a more perfect storyteller of how I like to play the game? I would like for there to be a Randy that if he doesn't have a raid event by a certain number of days, then it forces one. That way you can't have those super long Sleepy Randy moments, you know? So something like that, like a combination Randy and Cassandra. There are a lot of things about Randy that can make him easier. He can be in sleep mode, like I said, but also one that a lot of people don't realize is Randy can roll anywhere from a 50% to 150% point raid. Cassandra and Phoebe can't do that. Yeah, pseudo random Randy, right? Random, but if his random ends up hitting Sleepy Randy, it will force him to wake up, sorta. But he can roll anywhere from a 50% to 150% raid size. So on average, that still is a standard 100% size raid. But occasionally he can just have easy raids too. Ransandra. Cassandra. Reduce the maximum time between events on Randy. Yeah, because right now there's nothing. There's no maximum time. That's his problem, yeah. And the other thing is, one thing that they've done, so I think the weight for Cassandra and Phoebe on, everything's weighted when it rolls something. And when Cassandra rolls a major event, it's like a 7.4, like 7.5% or point, which is way higher. The next one down is like a 2 point something. So when Cassandra rolls major events, it's probably going to be a raid. It's probably going to be a raid. And you're probably going to get raided twice every 11 and a half days. With Randy, his is much lower than that. So with his, it doesn't have to be a raid. He is basically just as likely to send you a drop pod of milk than a raid at some... It's not as far off, I should say. It's still not like the same exact amount, but it's so much closer. So yeah, I do like playing against Randy. I like the... that's who I play against the most. But I find Cassandra to be, on average, more difficult. She's consistently difficult, whereas Randy is... You never know. You get killer Randy, or you could literally get a Randy that's multiple difficulties lower than what you have it set to. 4 hives. A geologist. So geologist has additional mining, and they're already a member of our ideology, I can tell. 4 hives. Those hives are going to spawn right here. Right here. This is the only overhead mountain. Excuse me. I'm not going to take it, though. Watching a streamer play in Dark's Dungeon. Oh, hang on. Stuff like stone chunks are only beautiful when they're outdoors, not indoors. Yeah, I know. I think I mentioned that. But because of the masochist, Ollie. Watched streamer play in Dark's Dungeon this morning, and they had a heart attack chain reaction that killed 3 of their party members. When it survived, Highwind, who dispatched all the remaining 3 enemies. They could flee. Could you Sleepy Randy right now on yours? Set up so you can try playing Phoebe and Randy at the same time. Yeah, that would basically be the mix, yeah. Phoebe sends a raid every 8 to 20 days, right? If she hasn't sent a raid by 20 or a major event by 20, it forces it, I think, with her. Give you good things like animals, paws, not common sudden death raids. Talk about how Highwind is going to come back alone with all the trinkets. What happened? They all had heart attacks and died. Everyone believed he'd murdered them. Yeah. Can you use a hot seat mod? Yeah. Other people mentioned that too. I haven't used that before. Max raid point. Randy is boring. Randy is breach. 25-day cooldown. I don't know where you're getting the cooldown thing. I don't think that's in the game files, and I haven't had it. In the 20-year run, I had Randy attack us 7 times within 2 days with max size raids, but it's also +3 crafting. Yeah, I don't know about Randy having a 25-day cooldown on a breach event. I haven't seen that. This run is almost 4 years after all that early game craziness. Give the geologists time we start mining. Did they recently add this? Because we actually had 2 termite breaches on top of each other in the Arco Nexus run, like literally like on top of each other. One was at the base and another one spawned behind it from the same area on Randy. So yeah, I don't know. Unless that's a more recent change, which it very well could be. Like I said, they're always changing stuff, especially all these little patches, but it wasn't like that at least. But if they've changed it, the breach regularity, I'm fine with that. Bugs be good for defense. Yeah, but they could get out of hand. Still don't think there's a cooldown. Yeah, I haven't ran into it, but yeah, so Smurf is deep in the game's code and doing modding and stuff. You don't know about a cooldown like that either, Smurf? We're almost at tier 4. That's when we start getting some juicy stuff. Tier 4. So if anyone's like, why are you just sitting here? We are sitting here getting our research done while we are on a size that we can handle all raids. In fact, it's been a little while since we had a colonist death. So if we are over, we're over it. We are going to... Oh, you were friends with Sacrifice? Oh, no. Oh, no. We're probably going to call or do one of these rituals. And if we get an auto join that we don't want, we'll sacrifice them. Learning storytellers up 2. Haven't started that? Gotcha. And then making a modded storyteller is one of your goals. Yeah, so like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong about it at all. There's so many things that change all the friggin' time that I would definitely want to know if that's now the case. If someone points you to the correct direction of XML or game code, you'll check cooldowns. Chickens join. No, I'm not gonna deal with chickens. Not going to deal with them. All right, what's the percentage? We're at 69%. Why is it showing that pew doesn't exist? We have 0 pews. Right, Threz, don't know the source. Gotcha. Interesting. Now it works. It was because it was right up against it. All right, so if this goes well, we get a 50% chance in auto join. And if they're not good, we'll sacrifice them for easier raids while we're doing our research here and staying small. What we're looking for is another planter. Terrible. -3. All right, let's do another one. It's not good. boring. Oh no. 63-year-old hearth tinder. Can you read it? I don't know. Oh man, we are just doing awful. The last ones we did all positive ones. Hearth tinder's good. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to accept the quest. Greedy kind, don't want you. Whoops, whoops. Oh man. Terrible festival, -3. We have a -4 for terrible, for the bad festivals. I need to stop before we get the other bad one. All right. Maybe I'll do, we gotta get someone else on Planting.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Gunga King, welcome in.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at the log too. Talked quietly about eternity. Topic of age in the universe. Practicing with pikes. Social isolate. Social. Thank you for the Twitch Pride. They're using that here. I appreciate it, Social. Very much appreciated. That's fine. All right. It's Maybe's brother too. Yeah. Well, sucks for Maybe. We gotta get someone else on Planting, man. Plants. An aesthetic optimist. They're gonna die. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You see that one? We kind of want Murray there. So Murray's definitely dead. Lily, we don't care about them. Murray, he's dead. That's how it always works. Let's use reverse psychology next time, all right? Next time we see a pawn that we want, I'm just going to say how much I really don't want them. Should be a fortune teller. It's just that I've seen this episode before. This is a rerun. Need a shrug emote? Guess he's dead. I'll write that down. We actually have some emote slots right now, so. This run's cursed. Even if we had walked out, wooden clubs, 0 melee, 3 people. Dead. 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 What's the impressiveness of the barracks? Somewhat impressive. Alright, we're going to extend this. We're gonna make this more impressive. Need rubber bullets. Is that a mod? Is that like, yeah, that is a mod. Is it one of the vanilla expanded mods? I don't have it either way, but. Looks expanded weapons, non-lethal. Yeah, that'd be nice. That's why half your pawns, brain damage, psychic lance. Yeah, psychic lance is really good for that. Yeah. All right, we can actually get to tier 4 side casting, which is where you start getting the really juicy stuff. So I think I want skip. Let's see if we can get skip. All right, Yago's playing. Let's let him sleep. Visiting Wimp, get food poison and die when they drop. Let's go, watermelon. The Chupacabra. All right, let's do it. What? The cobra hunting the rooster made Yayo stop? Come on. I was listening to that. Freaking Randy. He hates that song. Come on, Randy. Skip is really good. All right, here we go. Maybe if we actually, instead of saying we want it, we praise to the RNG God, RNGesus. RNGesus, may we please have skip. It is versatile. We can use it to skip items, to save ourselves, skip people, to skip enemies. So many uses. Bless us with skip. Wall raise, why? What is this? Hang on, let's look at this. Let's go through here. We got chunk skip. We got neural heat dump. And we got wall raise. Let's go on Ashen. Neurons, welcome in. Bob's Kid, Red Sky. Zan, welcome in. It's all right. The game's just, it's easing us into Berserk. It's like, I don't want to give you too many things you need to use psi focus on. So we're gonna make it so that you get Berserk. Time to find another psi caster, yeah. We're gonna go all the way to tier 6 though. We really want Berserk and Berserk Pulse. Have some wall raise.
Now hear me out.
Another raid. No, Randy is awake today. All right, let's see who we want. Another Optimist Aesthetic. We actually don't really want any of these ones, so none of them will die. No, they'll die. Raids are still pretty small, though. Green lives. Hey, it's the Optimist Aesthetic. Crafting medical. Maybe we might have found a replacement for you. Maybe. At the very least, we'll use them for social increase here. Maybe number 2. Brought Muffalo on a caravan. How do you sell the items it is carrying? So when you click on a settlement, you will have the option to trade or visit or whatever. So if you're at a settlement and the Muffalo has the items on it, you can just click on the settlement and you'll get the option to... He's tending, yeah. You'll get the option to trade, and it will show the inventory of your pawn or your entire caravan. So that's all you should have to do is just right-click on the settlement. Oh, I didn't realize he was that close. I probably should have tended him out here, draft tended before. Oh well. Oh well. Wasn't exactly what we wanted, but I might have still taken him. Try skulls. I'm not gonna do any more skulls right now. Actually, I need 1 skull. Now that we're not using as much wood, we can do that. What's this biome? This is jungle, tropical jungle. Terrible. All right, so Abasia has been converted. Sell caravan animal and they take the item is carrying to still a thing. I don't know. Yeah, haven't checked that one. It was an event, so there's a bunch of vendors on map. You can only sell the Muffalo itself, not the items. Oh, I gotcha. On a map. You can, yeah, that's what I would say too. Dump the items and just make a zone around it really quick, and you should be able to do it. Yeah, someone linked me to that game actually in Discord just the other day, Ashen. So I did look at it. Yeah, it reminds me of They Are Billions a bit. Age of Darkness. Fluid Ideology could be a great energy drink name. All right, so building up side casting, getting to SMGs, staying small. Everything to XML. Randy doesn't follow rules during random events. Yeah, so that's just the text for Randy's selection screen. Yeah, yeah, I've read that one yet. There's an unfertilized egg there. Max threat, big interval days, 13. Max threat, big. So what does that mean exactly? Don't know what that means. He's absolutely gone past 13 days without an event, even at max raid points. So that seems... I don't know what that does. You find a Hyper Burka again? No, just cloth this time. Yeah, that's weird. Sounds like you should force one every 13 days. Yeah, but it definitely doesn't do that. Dropping it in the zone worked. Awesome, yeah. My bad. I thought you were actually like on a caravan trying to trade with the settlement. Is Randy gone peaceful? No, he's been pretty active today. Not as deadly as yesterday so far, but slightly impressive. We gotta get this stuff moved. Cool down for a minimum time between big weighted events. He was in full tryhard mode yesterday. Yeah, I know. All the friggin' diseases. We haven't had a new disease yet today. I wonder if fence is working this way. I'm gonna try it. Ground in the anime tree count as ugly inside or pretty nature outside. This is currently the temple room, so yeah. Any chunks out here, I guess. Well, yeah, the chunks out here, because this is considered a room, are at a -1. We're borderline leper calling yesterday. You're not lying. Next 13. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird because in practice it doesn't seem to be working that way. Yeah, I still think the same thing that Woozy's talking about there. It's uncanny. It's not supposed to work that way, but it's absolutely nuts how often Randy picks a theme for the stream date, and that's all that happens. I've talked about it on stream quite a few times. Like some days, like yesterday, it's a disease day. Yesterday, non-stop diseases. And we've had other streams where it's like, all right, I guess today's Met Cluster Day. And we literally had like 15 Met Clusters in a stream. It's really weird. I've seen people talk about it because it happens to them as well, but I've never seen any like code or anything that anyone's shown or it should do that, but it absolutely feels seeded on load ups or something. It's really crazy how often it does that. A rhythm randomizes based on date or something. try to look into it later in the game's code. Have you had a raid in the last XX days? That interval is also defined in the code as being 999,999. Not sure which setting works. So you're not sure if the 13 overwrites or the 1 million overwrites? Let's go on. Ryu, welcome in. Mort, and Rio and Ryu at the same time. Welcome in. No rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. 100,000 days. Only three again. There's 3 raiders nonstop. Very neurotic, burning passion plants. Pessimist though. Slow learner, slothful. Jesus. Oh, he's already here and dead. Okay. Why does Randy hate music? He keeps stopping the good tracks. They're all good tracks, so you know what I mean. Like every time one of the like absolute banger ones comes on, it's like Randy's like, "Let me send a little raid to get rid of that music." He knows. He knows P music is helping our mood. Hello? Three blind mice, 3 blind mice. Well, this wall just keeps regenerating. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna go run across this trap and die. He's nimble. He's nimble. Oh, he hit one of them. All right. I'm gonna run across what and do what now? Oh, maybe with a headshot, the flanking headshot. Nice job, maybe. Oh, man, he really tricked us. We thought he was stupid, but he got us out of position, and then he just glided across the traps. These idiots think they should repair the wall. But man, maybe with that headshot. Man, maybe. Just keep saying maybe. Maybe you have earned your permanent place in this colony. I don't know about that. We need to keep these raids on 3 people at a time, so it might be time for looking for another sacrifice here. All right, let's go. Could repair faster the damage, yeah. Fathom said good things about my weight. Well, thank you, Fathom. I have acclaimed my beliefs. I have praised my group. I gave a speech about sharing ideas, and I talked about togetherness. They call us a jungle cult. Another joins us as a randomly generated name for the ritual. No, I named it. I named it. Hey, unforgettable. We got a wanderer join. Come on, be good. Don't be a sacrifice. Tough cannibal. Social intellect. Another tough. And their crash baby, which is natural. Social and intellect. Easy to keep happy because of cannibal. A couple years are going to start getting bad traits. We could change them into the moral leader. They're really not good otherwise. Tough is nice though. Tough is really good. Yeah, no plants and no crafting, which is what I'm looking for. Word of trust makes social useless. Oh no, social is super stacked with ideology. Word of trust doesn't really do anything for conversion. How come I store... It doesn't matter where you store food. Yeah, the dirtiness in where you store a room or store food doesn't matter. It matters where you make the food. And as long as you make it in a room that's above -2 dirtiness, you can't get it for cooking in a dirty area. Is he worth 3,500 more points right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, social now with ideology is a really stacked stat. You consistently spam clean your freezers for no reason. Yeah, if you're not cooking in there, you can't. It doesn't matter. You can store your food in a god-awful room full of vomit, blood, and dirts, and it won't get food poisoning just from storing it in there. Riders turned on. Time to build the rest of your ship. Leave this cannibal, forsaken Rimworld.
Welcome back.
Sounds like your fridge.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who was that? Rex? 43 months. Oh no. A 6-month gift. Rex. No. Ooh. Wait, is that your uwu tax? You're allowed to do it. Thank you, Rex. I appreciate it, man. I'm really glad you're still around. Pretty much everyone that was here from the single-digit days, like almost 5 years ago, are still here. It's pretty incredible. I don't know why you stayed other than to increase your hours on the bot, but thank you. I don't do graves. We eat them instead. So we eat them. All right, there's overhead mountain there, so can't dig any further. Don't want to dig any further. We definitely could. Okay. We're good with that. Good with that. Cry every time. If it's an uwu tax, he's allowed to do it all the time. It's one of the only certainties in life. Taxes. It's a shame you can't make people butcher themselves, God. See, you guys think I'm evil. It's true though, yeah. Care about cannibal mood boost. We actually don't have a boost for eating people. They just don't care either way. No, Ricks, no. Bugs in this run? Yeah, nothing's turned off. Literally, I've only ever turned bugs off one run. In all of my RimWorld runs, I have completed dozens and dozens and dozens of title screen or credit screens. Probably done hundreds of runs. I turned bugs off for one run. One run at the beginning of Ideology. That's it. Just the one. 85 years old. Sacrif olds. Yeah, I know. Ever since I did that, I get acid all the time. You turn mechs off. I don't mind it. It's just funny. Turn off one time. Just didn't want to turn bugs off. That was a great idea. You enjoyed it? Yeah, I mean, play however you want. That's basically. How does Hungo work? You know me. That's how I am. Play however you want. Whatever you have fun doing. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh my God! Look how slow he is. No spot. The +3 mood from range on that run. Yeah, that was it. Holy crap. What's your movement speed at there, guy? 1.15. Is this vanilla? With the expansions, yes. The only mod we're really using is one that makes so I can't pause. That's the only game-changing one. Just literally the game can't pause at any time that I'm playing, unless I minimize. Easy come, easy go. Trouble with side casters early game. If you give them level 6, they aren't productive anymore. Why are they not productive anymore? What I would do, Ryu, is I would go and make sure their side focus target isn't set too high. Or if this is set too high, they might be. So what happens is you see this like meter right here. If you have them set for anything blocks, and that meter falls down below that, they will go meditate. So if you're having that problem, they might be traveling too far to the animatree, so you might want to think about having them be closer, especially near the time that you have them meditating. Or you can turn down their side focus amount if you want. Those are the big ones. Yeah, it's not been a problem for me because I usually build right near the animatree, so the travel time isn't a big deal. I usually have them meditate twice a day instead of just once a day to maintain that. But basically, the higher you have the side focus target, the more it depletes over time as well. So like if you're having them stay at 100%, it's actually falling 7.5% per day instead of 5 or 3%. Rituals only recharge the point the bar is set. Really, I didn't know that. I've never done one of those. Set the side focus target at 0 and only schedule meditation. Yeah, that's usually the problem. Yeah, that's how I would deal with it too, Sip. Yeah. Oh man, they're dying slowly. What the crap? Give them some more bleeds. There we go. There we go. I don't want you to actually see them die. Let's go and shake. Welcome back. Give him some more bleeds. That's right. Let's go on Alexander, welcome in. F, welcome in. Alzheimer's, he forgot to die. It's sad, but it's true. Alright, so we're making sure we're not digging into that overhead mountain, so we don't want infestations. Darkness playthrough done. I finished that one almost a month ago. Is this the high wealth one I talked about? No, I also finished that one already. YouTube is really far behind Blue Moon. The Arc Nexus run I finished 4.5 weeks ago, and I've actually finished multiple runs since that one. An episode a day is going up on there as they get edited and timestamped. If you want to see them early and you don't care about the edits or timestamps, I do have them all available as unlisted videos on through YouTube, but on Patreon for $1 for all of it per month. If you're, if you don't want to wait, but there is a new episode every single day coming to YouTube. But people asked me to do that for Patreon, so I did. If you're interested, there's always that option, or one a day is coming. Finished multiple runs? No, I have. Yeah, we finished the Arc Nexus. We completed the High Wealth Transhumanist run. So yeah, we've completed 2 runs since where the YouTube one is, and then we've done lots of failed runs as well. Yeah. So it is behind. Yeah. Alternate runs have ended, but we also have won a couple runs too, yeah. Believe it or not. YouTube series is really far behind yet. Yeah, I know. I'm really far behind on everything. Like 99% of my time is scheduled. I have so much stuff I have to do. But just have to bear with me. I'm not complaining. It's just that I always have things to do. So yeah, the other thing is I stream so much. I make so much content. So like, you know, even though there's an episode a day going up on YouTube, that's like 2 to 3 hours of RimWorld per day up on YouTube. But I'm actually creating like 6 to 9 hours of new RimWorld content on stream almost daily. So it's like, you got spouse cheat on you? Look, never had that one before. I hope you mean your game. Really far behind. Yeah, I'm like a year behind on reading that. Yep, I think about that too. 6 to 9 hours. Nice. Watch the melee only run, which is before you started watching you. It was pure chaos from start to finish. Oh my god, the melee run. Absolutely the craziest full run, probably. God, the last episode of the melee run is so ridiculous. I think literally like 60% of the map was just blood. Like it seems like an exaggeration, but man, if you go back and watch the last episode of the melee run, it's not really an exaggeration. Literally like 60% of that map is blood. Blood friggin' everywhere. Breakfast beer, Spiderfly. Look, there's all kinds of old school single viewer Grim Dawn Day people coming in today. Pig was here. The notorious PIG. Haven't seen him in years. Spider's here. Look at that. Heat wave's over. Let you watch YouTube videos. Don't stop those uploads. Yeah. I'm very fortunate. I have some people that are helping me out with timestamps now, so I'm able to get a video out a day on there now. That's your favorite? Yeah, I'm gonna do a new tiny map too on 500. Yeah. Not sure which. It depends on how this one goes. I might actually do that. I kind of like doing big playthroughs and then a small playthrough. And this one's gonna be a big one. The doctors on the melee run deserved overtime times 5. First PIG here. It's the best barbecue place you know. Let's go on solar. Welcome in. But yeah, we are just staying small. I know this stage of the playthrough is probably not that super interesting, but we haven't had any disease today, so that's nice. We're staying small. We are researching SMGs, and we'll get flak. So SMGs, flak, then mortar, and then we'll work on Devil Strand and microelectronics. We'll probably stay at 3 pawns until we get a really good planter to get our 4th. And as soon as we get our 4th, we need to get some kill setups going because trap's not going to cut it after that. We're also trying to get our psi casting. So we're at tier 4. Tier 5 is where we can start getting Berserk. So Berserk is tier 5. Tier 6 is Berserk Pulse. If we don't get those, we can look out to buy them. We've actually had some vendors come through, but they didn't have Berserk. So if I saw Berserk or Berserk Pulse, I'd probably buy it right now. Just to have for sure. You love this size colony. It's the best part of the game. All right. On to gunsmithing. On to gunsmithing. Still not sure about this guy. Nimble is really good. Shooting is really good on them. Plants, they can get really good at plants. Plants in medical. This is going to be a long run. So they will actually get to the ages where their age is a factor. So they'll be getting negative things. Yeah, they're not bad though. Pyro's not as bad as it used to be. Every now and then you have to go you have to babysit them a little bit, but it's not too bad. Pyro used to be way worse, but not so bad anymore. 5 manhunting. Corporate manager. Corporate manager is what? Social and... Turn out fluid ideology on naked brutality. Yeah, tribal naked brutality, and I want to get to a high colonist count. I haven't done high colonist count in a long time. We've gotten up to like 30 colonists, which is pretty high, but back on the 20-year run, I did 70 colonists. I'd like to get to 100 colonists on this run. So that's kind of one of my major goal to the run is get to 100 colonists. A leaf on the wind, see how he soars. Get a haircut, try not to be too much of a tyrant while you're gone. No promises. No promises. Rip frames at 100. 100 good. Well, eventually we're going to open up recruitment quite a bit. Eventually it'll be, do you have anything that's detrimental to the colony? No. Can you fight? Welcome in. What do you think the chances you have an infestation spawn on your base? Right now, 0. Because I don't have any overhead mountain. Are we, hang on, how many tiles away are we from this? Well, I can draw it out this way. We might be, I don't know how it counts diagonals. Are diagonals a 1.5? Are they a 1? Are they a 2? They're probably a 1.5. So it may be possible. But right now we don't have any, we actually don't have enough raid points for a major infestation to spawn. It takes 400 raid points and we're not there yet. We're getting kind of close, but we're not there yet. And we also don't have any overhead mountain in our base. So this is the closest overhead mountain. I might just fill that in. The problem is I can only really fill it in with wood, and raiders are going to burn it every time they come in. We'll have to redo it, but it's probably worth it in the long run. Yeah, I'm not worried about infestations at the moment, but we'll eventually. We are using Rocket Man for performance yet. PowerPoint on social development. That's right. Eventually reach max raid points. At that point, nothing will really matter. Recruiter. Yeah, exactly. So as long as they're not like pessimist, you know, abrasive, whatever, we'll take them at that point. Too bad I can't terraform. Yeah, there are mods for that. How can you find out your raid points? If you want, you can go to development mode. There's a formula for it. So I know them because someone in the chat actually did the formula for the wiki, and they're telling me every now and then how many raid points I have. But you can actually go to developer mode and you can turn on a little meter in the top. The directions are in our Discord in the Rimworld channel. You can have a little meter at the top of development mode that'll show you your current raid points. They changed it. They changed the tongue removal. Did you see that in the patch yesterday or last night or whenever it was? Now, if you remove someone's tongue, they have a permanent mood debuff until they get a bionic tongue. So not just the debuff from organ remove, but now they get a permanent one as well. Which makes sense. And in the patch notes, it was like, because it's frustrating when you're trying to tell people things that you can't because you don't have a tongue. What is the debuff number? What did it say the debuff number was? Initially, they have a minus 30 for having it removed, but I don't remember what the permanent one is. It's like minus 6? I don't remember. Didn't see that? Yeah, I don't remember what the number is. For some reason, I'm thinking 6. But I could be completely wrong. We can cut out a sacrifice tongue and find out. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go on Trevor. Thank you. Hope yours as well. Yeah, I don't think tongues are one of the things that can be destroyed in combat, right? There's the patches, but it doesn't list what the number is. Yeah, maybe we'll remove a tongue from a sacrifice. We'll see. Yeah, they fixed that bug actually as it was going off the test branch. That's been fixed for a week or two, yeah. They've removed my tongue, which is minus 6, but at least they didn't insult me. Which would have been a minus, like, 33. That's right. Insulting, I swear, needs to be rebalanced. Getting insulted is worse than having a family member die. Less time, but still. What's the target ideology we're going for? I'm going to do tunneler at least, probably, because I am going to make a mountain base. But aside from that, we're just going to get what we need. I think I might do high life in this one. We would debuff stacks at a times 10 for, yeah, minus 33, yep. Yeah, we actually had that yesterday on 2 people. Minus 33. My wife died, but at least they didn't talk about my uncle's hygiene or my cousin's hairstyle. Oh man, what if they would have told me that my uncle's feet are too big? Then I'd be really upset. Then I'd want to kill a man. It's like, what the crap? High life with 100 pawns? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, I think capping out at minus 10 would be fair as well. Straw matting is useful. Straw matting has 2 main uses. So it's ugly,
New subscriber. Come,
but
steal yourself. We are
it's
building
good
an army.
to reduce animal filth buildup. So like in barns and things like that. And the second use is it has a 150% flammability. So what that means is it goes up in flame like instantly and it superheats the area. So you can use it for fire traps and things like that. Or you can use it in high trafficked animal areas to reduce the filth, and therefore like when you have people that are going to your barn to feed your animals or to drop off food, they're not seeing that super nasty environment. So it's 2 main uses. Hazardous guy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Hazardous. Man, you're up to 40. Thank you, Hazardous. I appreciate it, man. To Pony Express, Duvik, that guy, Lord Tamaki, and Ori Jammin. Thank you, Hazardous. Your nephew's like a monkey. What'd you say? Hold my beer. Shouldn't it give you 1 unit of human meat if you remove their tongue? I wish. You start arresting people on insulting sprees? Yeah. Trash bin clean animal filth? Trash bin must be a mod, right? So, I don't know. Strong does have a speedy buff, yeah. I didn't see anyone drop. Did you guys see anyone? I didn't see anyone. 18. Tree from the worth of building? I believe so. So proximity to the anima tree now does 2 things. It reduces psi focus gain by 30% and it reduces anima growth by 30%. But the trade-off is worth it. It maxes at 30%, so it won't go past that. And this makes it so not only do they have to travel less time, but you're protecting the tree from getting destroyed, and you're protecting the colonists who are out meditating. So for me, it's always worth it to protect the colonists and the trees for that 30% hit. You get lower, get lovin' if you remove tongue. Not that I know of. Tamarius, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Tam. Very much appreciated. Were you 49 before? Did you level up? Did you grow older in prison? Thank you, Tam. No trap run. Currently doing melee only, no trap. Any super fun? I did a melee, like a strict melee only, but we did use traps in it, yeah. I'm actually thinking about taking this guy. Yeah, he did have a birthday 5 days ago. The problem is, if we take him, it's going to increase our raid points by the same as if we got like 3,500 item points. So is this person worth the same as like a masterwork charge rifle from a defensive standpoint? That's also going to put us over the limit to where we can start getting those 400 raid points attacks. So things like insect spawns. I think I'm going to leave him in prison for now. At least until we get SMG's research. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. He's really good at shooting, so if we can get to the point where we can get him a decent gun, chain shotgun or an SMG. What was his at? It's like 12. Yeah, so SMG. Make him a shooting specialist. Shooting specialist. Would I want to do that on him? Problem is, shooting specialist gets rid of growing. That's one of the reasons I'm taking him. I'll think about it. We'll leave him in there right now until we get guns anyway. Me taking in a 50-year-old, I know. Oh, we're up to 5. We haven't had a sacrifice, or this could be a 150% Randy roll. Do refugees count for population curve? They do not. They do not. Off your vocal lessons. All right. Have fun. Enjoy. Hopefully we'll see you before the stream's over. Oh wait, that's with the sacrifice. Yes, that just must be a high roll. Because yeah, we actually sacrificed that old man to auto join not long ago. So that's a high roll. They're all melee. There's a nimble as well. Trigger happy, quick sleeper, sanguine, 11 burning passion plants. No, Fox, you're gonna die. I know you are. They're all melee. We don't need cover. Fox, please. Fox lives. Go, 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 go. Sorry, Huntsman. They're just an alcohol. Ah, dang it over that. Oh God, I need this pawn. That's absolutely worth it. That's like the exact pawn we've been waiting on. Aside from the alcohol addiction, but you know, I can get over that. Streamer loot. Resurrection serum. Yeah. Get him out of there. Actually, we might want to keep him so they maybe fight. Oh yeah, they're gonna live. They're gonna live. Give him more booze, that'll help him. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go that route. Nice. Get him, have him fighting at his leg ripped off. No, I probably don't. Should probably just let this guy go. Actually make that one a bed too. Bye, Huntsman. Plant. That's all right. Well, we can get shooting actually goes up pretty quick in the late game, so I'm not too concerned with that. It's nice. It's like a nice to have sort of thing, but not too concerned with it. This one is, they're wearing a burqa. They look like a literal pun. Time that run was so fun and so challenging. Yeah, I liked mine too, but I played without borders, as you know. Yeah, I'll do this. It's not a lot of steel, and I don't want breakdowns, so. Good enough. Are burgers a mod? Nope. Added with ideology. Chat says blesses you again. Vanilla furniture expanded is where the trash bin can is. Yeah, the beige is actually up. Hey, Burkus. Do they give smoke resistance? No. No. We're pretty close getting to SMGs. We're not there yet. Not there yet. Well, maybe. It looks like you're probably going to stay. Maybe we add human primacy. It removes filth and trash from a 20 tile radius. That's pretty cool, yeah. I don't know if Burkas eliminates social penalty. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. What does maybe bring? It's mainly the fact that they can craft the SMGs already. They can already craft the SMGs. Man, Fox is such a good character. Look at that. Just gotta get their shooting up. They gotta get over the alcohol addiction, but other than that, maybe can already make SMGs. Are they 5 or 6? Back in the day, Lambs used to cause this event. They might have a long time ago, but ever since 1.0, for sure they don't. Alcohol addiction is a pretty fast one, yeah. I think Ambrosia's a little bit faster. We're almost to... Oh, we're there. All right, you've given me absolute crap. Please, give me Berserk. That's it. That's all I care about. Berserk and Berserk Pulse. That's it. How to make pemmican in the game? Or... Yeah, we're making... No, Word of Inspiration, though. We didn't get Berserk, but Word of Inspiration is very, very good. I think we're going to go ahead and pick up Human Primacy. In real life? Yeah, I have seen it, yeah. Yeah, I've watched a video on it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab Human Primacy. All right, our first fluid ideology increase. Oh, right, there's the button. There's the button. Here we go. We're gonna add a meme. Human primacy. Infestations, we don't have any overhead mountains, so no. We're not in the mountain. Wait. Why does it say that we won't have the shooting specialist from Supremacist? Is that just a bug? Because we still have Supremacist. We're not getting rid of it. It's weird. It kind of worries me. But... like... Because we still have Supremacist for corpses and no scope. Ah, okay. So it removes it. You just have to re-enter them. Gotcha. Thank you. All right, so change that back. Okay. I see. So shooting specialist is, it was what? The no scoper. What would a elitist try-hard min-maxer call their production specialist? Any ideas? The grinder. Master nerd. Nerd. Grinder. Grinder makes me think of something else. For some reason. The grinder is good. Get her done. The overclocker. I got one. Nerf herder. You guys like being scruffy nerf herders? The great creator. ABC, always be crafting. Nerd's very tempting. That is our word. Nerd herder. You know what? I like the idea of saying, make me a gun, nerd. So I'm gonna go with nerd. All right. Purple chaser. Make me a gun, nerd. All right. Poindexter. Oh, man. All right, let's take a look at this. Must be a tryhard to be a nerd. Perfect. Does disable cooking. You like the narrative text? Oh yeah, some people haven't seen this. Hang on. Hang on. We are the min-maxers. Our adjective is elitist. Our members are known as tryhards. Our leader is the elitist jerk, and we do our rituals on the forums. Our narrative is, yeah, we take that sweet +2 from button downs and we like it. No, we don't care about human meat or bodies. Slaves and executions are cool with us. You want to buy kidneys? We rip them out every day. Leaning into it. Hacker. You can wear a mask under the burqa, yeah. You can wear a helmet under it. The forums, yeah. When I read that yesterday, someone asked me if it was randomly generated. I don't mean to... I don't want to, like, say that like I'm making fun of them or something, but it was pretty funny. I mean, it did make me laugh when I heard that. Oh, I meant to make a stone bed. A stone bed. They were probably joking anyway, but it's just funny. Was that randomly generated? Yeah, it was. The reason I'm making a stone bed, for anyone wondering, is they actually sleep longer in a stone bed. So we want our prisoners to be asleep, to be in bed a lot, especially as they're recovering from an addiction. The reason I'm doing this is beds now, when you uninstall them, they maintain their designation. So as you can see, it's a prisoner bed. So I'm going to change it to for colonists before I restall it in here. Need a sunblocker? God, if we get a sunblocker, I'll be very tempted to go darkness again. If you overproduce food, why not make fine or juices? I do that occasionally. The reason I initially was doing pemmican was so that we could do caravanning, which I might still do. But I could start, now that we have the backup pemmican, I could go ahead and convert this. I can do that. So we'll do, I think we'll just do fine. Yeah, we'll do vegetarian meal, fine, let's see. So we have X, 10 is fine. Pause till 5. Pause until 6, then we'll make 4 more. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Beja, save me, Adam. I don't know that Beja joined this colony. I don't know. Interesting thing is we're gonna need another cook. Fathom can do cooking, huh? Oh yeah, that's fine. I think maybe he's gonna stay. Very neurotic. Going just the only downside. Alright. Oh, we gotta get their arm replaced too. Manipulation's only at 75. It's kind of rough. Alright, maybe. I'm gonna finally give you a name. You've been in the colony like a year with the name Maybe. I think if you're here a year, we're probably gonna keep you. Who is this? Sna? Sna? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to the colony. My condolences. They're also natural meditation, which is really nice. I'm gonna dirt bed as long as he had 6 feet dirt as a blanket. Yeah, that's true. That would allow them sleep even longer. Forever, really. Okay, still no overhead mountain there, which is nice. We do have some on the other side, but... we do have a word of inspiration, which would be incredible. Hit them with that. I'd really like another bolt goods trader. Oh my goodness. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and knock out Double Strand really quick. I probably should have already done that. They've been around so long, their shirt just got to 0% and just fell off their body, yeah. Probably a good sign we're keeping them. Cobras. 8 man-hunting cobras. Yeah, we don't want those rewards. What? Why did they redo potatoes there? I forgot to change that. Nice catch, though. Nice catch. How'd that get there? Potatoes. Unrich soil. Terrible. Terrible. Screw it. Recruit or accept junk colonists, give them a pile of leather or whatever, send them to nearby civil outland. Yeah, I was kind of wondering that too, actually. Like, if we could... Yeah, it might be worth to do that with a Beja even. And we have the pemmican, right? Fast Walker no longer impacts Caravan, but... we just send them with as much human leather as they can carry. Last save? You're talking about the RNG runs? Yeah, I'm taking a break from those. I wasn't having too much fun with them. I think I needed to lean it. So I talked about it yesterday, but basically with the RNG runs, what I ended up doing, and it's my own fault, but I ended up basically just ignoring the memes that were going to be difficult, and I would just take the mood hit. And so it ended up being that I was just like, oh, we have the blindness meme. I just won't blind anyone. I'll just take the mood debuff. And so it was just like a standard run. And so I'm going to reevaluate it and probably come back to it. I need to lean into the memes, yeah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Right. I was basically being a min-maxer, yeah. Judd, thank you for using the Twitch Prime. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Thank you, Judd. Checking in for the ever-increasing YouTube playlists. Awesome, thank you. Working out with ugly? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It does cover the face, so not sure. Transport pod. Nimble, kind, jealous, doesn't matter. They would most likely auto-join. They're also tribal. Tin shooting, planting. Man, oh man. We're actually getting offered some pretty decent pawns now. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good pawn, yeah. Jealous doesn't matter since we're doing barracks, so. Another good one. How you doing, Fox? Still addicted to alcohol. So. And our tree is at 6. Next one will be at tier 6 on someone, which is going to be fantastic. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make any stone blocks. I'm gonna unsuspend that, but I'm gonna draw the radius here. That way we can turn the things that we're mining into blocks, but I don't want anything else. Just always fine. It's just one. Grease is horrible though. Yeah. As long as you give them the most impressive bedroom, yeah. Mick, thank you for the lurk. Sand go down to like 300, 400%. Oh, on the RNG run. Goldie Pond's died. You revived him. Is there a way to transfer back to him all the honor that? Oh, I've never done that. So I don't think so. I wouldn't think so, but I've actually never done that. Yeah, so it looks like raids are up to 5 people instead of 3 now. Still manageable at this time. Bloodlust? Bloodlust is really good, especially kind bloodlust, yeah. Impressive, jealous, and kind industrious. Oh my lord. Look at you. We're so close to being at the point where we can actually boom our population, but we're just not quite there. We're so close, though. So close. How many raids has Randy said today? I don't know, less than yesterday, but still a fair amount. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Is that from today? I don't know how many days we played. Somewhere between like 5 and 8 raids. We haven't had any disease today. I think I was right about yesterday. So I think the reason, well, aside from Randy having a flavor of the day, yesterday I mentioned that we were so low raid points that we were actually under the threshold of lots of different types of events. There is a certain threat point threshold for many events. And I feel like since we were under that and Randy doesn't have a cooldown on disease, it was just rolling that more often than it would even on jungle. People were commenting yesterday, they were like, man, even on jungle, I never get this many diseases. And yeah, I agree. So that might very well have been what was going on. Yeah, I don't care about that. Van, they reuse the Twitch Prime here also. Counts same as a tier 1, so thank you for the support, Van. Much appreciated. Very beginning of super low wealth, disease spam Randy, yeah. Because he doesn't have that cooldown on disease. Makes a lot of sense, yeah. I think that's what was going on yesterday. All right, I think I'm going to do that trade thing. Oh, another Abasia joined. All right. They're a member of this tribe. We don't care about making the tribe upset. We do not want this person. Do not want them. And they haven't fixed this. So right now, if you have a Abasia person fall and it's like, oh, you have to accept this. If you deny them, you get a -3 for 6 days. And we're not going to tell you what kind of stats they have. Well, the Beja one falls on the map anyway. So you can literally just go see if you want them or not. And if you don't, you can just kill them. Now, it is going to upset the tribe when we attack them, but I'm okay with upsetting tribals. Here, let's try this, all right? Let's try this. All right, they're now hostile with us. Okay, they're gonna die before the second one. If we'd started with sickly, it would not give us any diseases. Yeah, right. Tank colony, run through a tunnel of traps, jumping over the corpses of your fallen mates. Once you enter, there's a guy standing there in a burqa with a revolver. He was just scared to death. All right, how close is somewhere for a Beja to trade? An Outlander. That's not very far away. I think I'm gonna do that. So I don't think I'm gonna keep a Beja anyway. Fast walker, underrounder. Man, oh man. Later on, I'm gonna wish I kept them. It's a really good pawn for later on. Fast walker, undergrounder, if we're moving under the mountain, construction and mining. Both really nice. Fox obviously is a god pawn, so we're gonna take them. Maybe I'll just recruit this guy and just send him out. Even he's decent though too. I don't know. I don't know. This map, yeah. This map's such a good seed that we decided to replay it. We lost an early game on this, and we decided to replay it. It was such a good seed. You can play it too if you want. Exclamation seed. What makes him a god pawn? He has 3 great traits. So sanguine, the absolute best mood trait, just as far as just straight up mood boost. Obviously, other things get higher like body modder, but just straight up plus 12. Trigger happy, absolutely incredible. Trigger happy is really good, especially if we eventually want them as a shooting specialist or anything like that. But trigger happy is just really good in general. Quick sleeper, also amazing. So they're gonna get more work done. And they have burning passion in at least one thing that is important to us. But the main thing is traits, right? So
welcome back.
These, you can always get someone trained up. Even if they don't have a passion or burning passion through, just making them do the job, but also from traders and stuff and getting skill trainers, you can always make them better at something. She's using a lot today. You can always make them better at something, but traits you can't change in the base game. So basically, if you have like 3 really good traits, it's kind of a god pawn. You are not you, Fox. No, you're terrible. No, the win, Fox. Llama Eater. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Llama. Llama. Have you actually eaten llama? I think I had. Did I have llama jerky or alpaca? I think I had alpaca jerky once. Aries will be pleased. High social moral guide. Yeah, absolutely. So if like Fox ended up being the leader, so at Sky High Expectations, leader and moral guides, and look, he's got good social. Fox might literally be the leader of the colony. Got really good social, so at Sky High Expectations for everyone else, the leader and the moral guide are going to have a -12. Supreme Expectations, -12. Permanent. Sanguine just completely gets rid of that. Tried llama, it was really tough. I think I had some alpaca jerky once. I would think that alpaca and llama are pretty similar. But I don't know. All right. Between alpacas, llamas are size, shapes. These are also dissimilar. Basically the same animal though. They have the same diet, live in the same sort of environment, so I'm guessing they taste pretty similar, but. Well, hello there, Mr. Osborne. Alligator rattlesnake meat. I've only had alligator once, and it was really good. When I was, I don't know, I was probably 10 or 11, and I don't know where we were, but they were serving alligator tail meat. And it sounded like, knowing what an alligator eats and where they live and stuff, of course, this was a farm-raised alligator, so it's a little bit different, right? You wouldn't think it would taste very good, but the alligator tail that I had, like I said, I was probably, yeah, 10 or 11 or something. It was really good. I've never had it since, but it was really good. Some good stuff, yeah. Of course, it was like battered and deep fried or something, and you could probably beer batter and deep fry anything and make it taste good. Like, you could probably take my shoe and beer batter it and fry it long enough, and it would be, oh, this is a pretty good shoe. I've never had shoe before. Thought it'd be a little gamier. All right, Fox, we got you a gun. Gamier, soul food. So much fat into the tails, you eat iguana. Bad being a lizard guy, but it's delicious. I had the yak here at a restaurant. I've never had yak, but my mother-in-law did, and it sounds like it made her throw up. Must have been not prepared well or something. But I always thought it was funny that she went to try yak and it made her yak. It was like, what are the odds? Yeah, I haven't had yak. Yakety yak, don't talk back. Fox, fox, fox. Wild boy, self-tamed. Chosen to become food. Gators all they serve is gator. Gator burgers are the bomb. I've never heard of that place. Look at that. Randy is being nice. It's suspicious. Man, compared to yesterday, it's like night and day. Like, what the crap? Maybe Randy will actually let us build up today. Maybe. I think it tastes kind of like bison. He had it made into sausage. Ducks join. What's going on? Had kangaroo? I've had kangaroo jerky. So, at the Indiana State Fair, they were selling, and there's actually a place here somewhere, selling a bunch of different, like, exotic jerkies. And they had some kind of deal where it was like 5 of them for $10. I was like, I'm absolutely trying this stuff. So, they had, like, alpaca jerky and ostrich jerky, kangaroo jerky. Can't remember the other ones. Duck. Crazy. You guys see some weird stuff? Yeah. A little bit. A little weird. We actually didn't butcher them. I probably should have forced it, but oh well. What's with the fence behind the AC unit? So this is a chimney, basically. So if we look at this, there is no roof here. And And when there's not a roof, you can have a drop pod fall on it, both of goods and of enemies. So if you put something there that doesn't block the flow of air, but it can block drop pods, you should do that in these little chimneys. So things like sandbags or barricades is what I usually use, but fences take way less materials. So I'm trying out fence instead. So it's just a chimney to make sure that, and to make sure enemies and items can't drop in there as well. Big brain. Farm in Arizona, they had lion meat. What? That seems like it wouldn't be allowed. What? Huge uproar. Haha. There were some lion tacos. Hey, isn't that illegal? Like what? Capybara. Yep, closed doors. Yep. You've never built a chimney in RimWorlds? What? You've had skunk meat? Hang on, did you grow up in Appalachia like I did? No, I never had skunk. Captively kept and bred lions. That's crazy. Rocky Mountain oysters? Yeah, I've not tried that either. I had a great uncle as a kid that, oh no, plague on Salamo. Oh, it's okay. I had a great uncle that when I was a kid that ate all that kind of stuff. I ate gizzards, chicken gizzards and stuff, but I wasn't eating any testicles or brains. It was every time I went to his house, he tried to get me to eat pig brains. Pig brains. It's like, why? Why do you want me to eat this? It's good. I don't care if it's good. I don't want it to. Testy fest. Oh man, he is absolutely not winning that plague right now. Testy fist. Oh no. No, Fox, no. Fox, you are a god pawn. You're not allowed. Please don't die. Okay. Alright, no prisoners died. Capture them. Tend to Fox. To Ohio, you're surprised. 20 pages of the driver's manual is about how to legally keep and cook any roadkill you get. That's crazy, yeah. He's only bruised. He's fine. All right. Yeah, they almost got out. Fox went the wrong way. If Fox had helped them with the door, they'd be gone. But he didn't. For a second, you thought Hunter Owen meant something else. What was the name of that? Surviving the Game. You guys remember that movie? What was that? Late 80s, early 90s? It's a good movie. Who was that? Was Ice-T in that movie? Who was in that movie? I really like that. Gary Busey was in that movie. I'm pretty sure he played himself. So prisoners having key to the doors, yeah, it seems kind of silly. It was Ice Cube, that's what I meant, not Ice-T, yeah. Ice Cube. There's a difference. Ice-T was in every movie in the 90s. Yeah, Ice Cube was right, yeah. Gary Busey, who played himself, I'm pretty sure. Psychopath. Is it still considered method acting if that's who you are? Like, elk meat? Yeah, I used to eat lots of venison, lots of deer when I was a kid. But I had elk specifically. I'm guessing it's pretty similar, but it was iced tea? Why is there so many? It definitely wasn't vanilla ice, all right? So it was iced tea? Was it? Someone with ice in their name that wasn't vanilla ice. That's what I'm... It was... Maybe I was right the first time. I'm sure it wasn't vanilla. That's all I know. Anyway, I like that movie. What movie? Survive in the Game. It's a good movie. It still stands up today a little bit. But it's a good movie. Turtle soup really nice. Vanilla iced tea cube. I got my new rapper name. I gotta close that door after this. Elk meat delicious. Great uncle used to hunt elk on his ranch. Of course, he was a legit rancher with cattle and everything. Property slaughter, butcher, and aged the meat. Have elk steaks that were just mind blowing. Yeah, we used to eat lots of deer meat, but I've never had elk. Those of you that have had venison, like deer meat, and elk, is it pretty similar? Feels like it would be, right? It's the same thing with like the alpaca, llama thing. They're very similar animals that eat the same kind of diet, live in similar environments. He died of the plague, all right. All right, it's unfortunate. But you know what? We'll eat him anyway. You think elk is less gamey than deer? That's interesting. Fell asleep for 3 extra hours. I want to sleep. You think elk is way better than deer? That's interesting, yeah. I would definitely try it. You can clean and quarter, but then cut up and portioned. No, it's great with it, yeah. Survived the sickness. Yeah, only one disease today and it hit a prisoner, so. Looks like Randy's taking it easy on us today. A little bit. We're actually on our way. We got double strand growing. We're on our way to get SMGs. Like, we already have 1 SMG. Not bad at all. Double strand burka. Interesting. Can't sell them all this. Might actually buy that. I kind of hate the mood or the speed hit, but it's going to lower our wealth a little bit, and it's going to protect. We have someone that's currently not like, it's going to take a long time for us to get our double strand grown, so yeah, I think I'll do it. Ever tasted elk? For elk to deer, it's better taste and better meats. Yeah, I'll have to really try it. Starting honor quest where you have to save a royal do for the goose or whatever. If he has far skip, you try to use that to get him inside your settlement. You just instantly fail the quest. No, I never tried that. Yeah, that's interesting too. I wonder if it considers it as having left or something. You know? Like, oh, they left the map. Really haven't, but. Yeah, I've never done that. It's good to know though. If I ever see them with far skip, I won't use it. All right. It's 5 again. That's what we're getting every time. What's a big pink flower? It's just a flower that spawns wild on jungle maps. It's ugly. It has a really big mood hit, or a beauty hit rather. So it's just wild, and it's what -6 beauty. I feel like it used to be higher than that. A gift. A torture crown? No. Elephant leather t-shirt. Interesting too. You're about to get screwed there, Bucky. You got this, Bucky. You can take out those elephants. I believe in you. Man, I wish my farm animals would attack like that. Yeah, that's what I remember too, is the -20. So, but there was an update to beauty yesterday. It's crazy. Nature's beautiful now. Look, look. Nature's beautiful. It's a +1. Trees are +2. Some of them. Crazy. It's in the base game now. Peg leg. It's great news. Yeah. Even stone chunks don't have a beauty hit if they're outdoors. They still do if they're indoors. Interestingly, but crap. All melee. Oh no! Crap. That was blocked. Oh, we only took... they destroyed a toe. You really came in and stabbed him in the toe? Sad. They're just bruised. Do them first. You might kill me, but I'm gonna take out your toe! Bother to read any of them anymore? Thanks to the update. Yeah, there's patches are super frequent since it's ideology for sure. Can you still do this? Let's find out. You can still do it? Okay, thank you. So I've got your nose. If you actually get your nose. All right, we're gonna do a stockpile out here, and we're going to set this for bows, and let's see here, weapon, melee weapon. It's good for now, so that is critical. Some of that crap out of there. Got your nose. Cut off your toe. Upon cleaning out the blood around the guy bleeding out inside the barrier, so actually acknowledging the guy through the bleeding. Yeah, it happens a lot. It's more than you would think. Alright. How are we doing on this? We're there. We're almost there. I'm trying, doesn't overlap. Yeah, thank you. Glad that still works. So close to SMGs. So close. How's it going today? Better than yesterday. Yeah, Randy's he's attacked us a lot, but we're still under 400 raid points, and that's where we're trying to stay right now. because that's when some of the harder raids, the non-like direct raids happen. So we're gonna stay under that 400 while we get some research done. We only had one disease today. Yesterday we had 2 to 3 diseases on our main character the entire stream. It was just like, even the playthrough before this, like 8 hours of just diseases. Diseases nonstop. Today we've only gotten one. Beggars need resources. You guys are already part of our ideology? Oh, you're just begging to be kidnapped. Still time, yeah. You guys got melee? Might kill you. Might kill you. I don't want them. So. We're tribal, so we start out with Psychite Brewing. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that in here too. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, nice. That crap is getting destroyed now. Deteriorating. We need some shooting experience, so I'm really tempted to go out there and just shoot these guys. Don't like this foggy rain though. So they might end up living literally because it's raining. They have no idea how close they're coming to dying. Alright, so on this one we're going to clear all, and we're going to put raw food, vegetarian, and meat. That's fine. And we'll set that as critical. Let's go ahead and copy that over to this one. Okay. And change these to drop on the ground. And then we'll do a zone here. Normal, and we'll set this up for meals. Good enough. All right. Had no luck with that yesterday. Yeah, it was madness yesterday. Masterwork shelf. No, I don't need that extra wealth, my friend. I just need a crappy shelf. Can you... I need you to make a terrible shelf. You know what? In fact, let's have someone else make it. I don't want the extra wealth from a shelf. I need that in my life. 3-second rule. I like the 3-day rule here. Food talks make you hungry. Shelf wealth. I need you to finish this crappy shelf. Fathom will stop laying crap on there. You've heard of elf on the shelf. Wait till you hear about the wealth on the shelf. There we go. A poor shelf. Poor shelf. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Shelf where you just get splinters looking at it. Limestone splinters? I'm not sure. What's going on, Kara? Welcome back. Silly Idea, Stoner, Bu, Sniffles, welcome in. Angie, thank you for being here. What I did right there is what makes you hate the wealth scaling. Yeah, it's like making or destroying a good shelf because it's more wealth in. Yeah. You don't have to do that kind of stuff though at all, and especially now if you're under 500. The crappy one, yeah, I don't think they could technically do it, but why do shells even have beauty? You've ever look at a shelf and you're like, man, that's a pretty shelf. Makes me happy to be in this room. Interesting thing about shelves too is how they hide. They're not only beautiful, but they hide ugliness. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you put something on a shelf, it's no longer ugly, including a corpse. So if you have people that hate the sight of corpses, you can throw that corpse on a shelf and suddenly it's art. It's like, oh God, look at that rotting corpse. Yep. Oh, now it's on this shelf. Wow. You look at it at this angle, at eye level, it's not so bad. And Furniture's pretty, to be honest. I'm not coming all the way out there for that. Back before ideology, when everyone hated corpses, well, almost everyone hated rotten corpses. On late game high wealth runs, I would have like an area that was just covered in shells, throw corpses on. So we burn them. The maggots really complement this piece. They really bring it all together. Bookshelves are pretty. Talking about in-game, yeah, as far as I know, yeah. I think furniture's pretty and I'm tired of pretending that it's not. Joy, David Hurst's mother and child divided. So Jade, welcome in. Sace, Neka, or Jabril is what I usually call you. Triple, welcome in. A corpse is a corpse until it's a commodity. We're at 19. We're about to get our tier 6. A3, I3, stone shells, drop course there, and occasionally burn them. Yeah. Yeah. Deco. Is that what you usually go by? I'm not sure why it chose the last half of your name. Most people choose the first half, but for some reason I just naturally chose to call you by the first part. Oh, I'll get this research done. Oh, tribal research. Most low run you've ever seen from me? Yeah. Remember when I was like, ice sheet's kind of boring because sometimes you go like years without a second colonist? Welcome to the jungle. The ice sheet of the tropics. Lucky's calling from nearby. Not your lucky day today there, Lucky. Maybe it's one of those ironic names, you know? Like calling your heavyset friend Slim or something, like they go by Slim, you know? Lucky. Some call you Neko, some call you Jabril, others call you dumb. No. Alright, let's do it. Alright, guys. It hasn't worked so far. Every time I've said what we want, we never get it. Not in this run. This has been the anti-Adam run, apparently. So you know what I don't want? I don't want Berserk Pulse. Could you imagine getting Berserk Pulse? That'd be terrible. Man, I don't want Berserk Pulse. That would feel real bad. That would suck. No Berserk Pulse for me, please. Please, no Berserk Pulse. No, it didn't work. Man, he is just... We got Word of Inspiration. What does Abasia mean? Abasia is a auto-join event from Royalty, where they join and they're unable to move for usually about 40 days. Manhunter Pulse should not be a tier 6. It's very, very... it feels like the worst of the tier 6, and it's... The only time I ever really use it is to screw over caravans, traders to get their stuff for free, or very rarely on like a temporary map. Like, Yeah, like on this map, maybe it'd be a little bit better because we have elephants right outside most often, so... But it's still not great. It doesn't feel like a tier 6, honestly. Yeah, at least they're in the jungle, yeah. You've called the last 3 powers. Can you give me Berserk instead then, next time, please? All right. Wonder how close Fox is there. Fox, how you doing? You're almost over your alcohol addiction. Trying to work on converting you as well. Down to 25% already, nice. Close doors, yeah, I don't need it for them, yeah. Or to give them experience in shooting instead of using traps. Shooting goes up pretty quickly later on, but I would rather wait the moment until we get our guns that we actually want to use. Like right now, we have some pretty bad stuff. But... Beige is walking, it's faking it. Yeah, they've been in there a long time. I don't want the wealth increase and the raid point increase. They're getting a 4th colonist, so they're remaining a prisoner for now. Man, Fox is really wanting to get some body parts ripped off here. I gotta chill. Skills increase the raid points? It does not, no. Nope, getting the sonic abilities like this, the Psylink, it doesn't. Slaves count as colonists? Yep, completely. For both wealth and population curve, slaves count as colonists. So they're basically just worse colonists. It's a way to make people that are usually incapable of dumb labor able to do dumb labor, but aside from that, they're just worse colonists. Fox is converted.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh man, am I gonna go ahead and let them join? Because the thing is, as soon as they join, we get a lot more raid points. But I don't want them to end up losing body parts in here while they're at 91. We can wait. Surely. Let's go on Renegade. Is it Warrake? I feel like I'm gonna get your name wrong. War, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using it here. Very much appreciated. There's like 6 trillion live streams. You could have used it anywhere. Thank you for supporting me with it. Much appreciated. All right, segregate the prisoners. I usually kind of like them fighting. It might be a good idea in this scenario, but I usually kind of like them fighting because it gives us more medical experience, for instance. And if they are trying to break out, sometimes they'll fight each other instead of trying to break through a door. Don't call me Shirley. Anything more than school story element? Yeah, slaves are mainly just for if you're a precept and stuff. Requires it. Yeah, they still go berserk. Yep. If we separate them and then we have to fight them instead, and we have guns, so. In fact, I need to turn this back on to flee so we don't just like turn around and no-scope someone. That happened in the Arco Nexus run a few different times. I had people on aggressive and a prisoner would berserk while someone was in there and they just turn around and pop him and kill him instantly. Slaves or better meat shields. I mean, people won't get unhappy if they die, so that's a positive, but what if your meat shield decides to have an uprising while you're getting attacked? They can even do an uprising and 100% suppression. So you have someone blocking for you, and then all of a sudden they're like, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna attack you as well. And they turn around. Yeah, they can have uprising at 100% suppression yet. Unless it's changed recently. When we tried them out, that was the case though. Did someone kill this monkey? Thanks. Geriatric jungle slaves. Yeah, I still want to do that, yeah. It's happening with you as well. No, I didn't take the heal route that dropped far away. 6 pirates. Okay. Lots of fast walkers. No tough, no nimble, it looked like. Meme potential and for people who like you in leather hats. It's very good. Well, yeah, and what I tell people too is like, not all of the ideology stuff needs to be balanced. I'm fine with it. Some of them are just gonna straight up be bad. They're just not gonna be good things. They're only there for the themed run or the storytelling aspect of it or the social aspect of it. I'm fine with that. They don't need to all be balanced or whatever at any difficulty, I don't think. Like, nudity is never going to be as good as, like, Tunneler. It's just not going... Like, the amount of stuff they'd have to add to nudity to make it be as strong as Tunneler would just probably be stupid, honestly. So I'm fine with it. I do wish there was some other kind of interesting upsides to some of them, but if you're just doing it out of a min-max sort of standpoint, there's some that you're just never going to use. Yeah, that's all right. Lots of raids today from Randy. Holy crap. I guarantee colonists since you lose so many. Yeah. Oh man, we need to put that concrete on there. We have the steel to do it. We should just do it now. Ooh, look at that. That guy had some decent gear on him. All right. Well, let's fix this. So many raids today, yeah. Look at that. Got some flak. Nice. Means we're rolling. We're doing fluid ideologies, so we're actually up to... We started with supremacist, and we just reformed to add human primacy. So that's where we're at so far. We only have supremacist and human primacy, and we're not sure what we're going to do for 3rd and 4th, or if we'll change them on and off of things, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we're using the new fluid ideology mode, where you can earn points and expand your ideology as you play. So, just those two for now. That's like the 5th time. Oh, 6. It's the weekend. You guys can tell because my daughter's in here sneezing. We think she's, her nose doesn't like the house plants I have in my office. So I have a bunch of house plants in here. But this is where her computer is, so. How do you earn points? You earn points by doing things related to your ideology. So things like scarification, executing prisoners if you get a boost from that, things like that. Speaking of, I should start doing some executing of prisoners. But yeah, mainly festivals. Vessels is the big one, but it depends a little bit on your precepts and your memes, but doing ideology stuff. Are we cannibals? We don't get a bonus from cannibalism, but we don't care about human meat, so they're fine with it either way. Darkness is sunblocker. So what they did, Mad, is they made it so you can't get an off-map problem causer sunblocker, but you can still get it from a mech cluster, and then you just don't destroy it. Also, because we were doing fluid ideology, we don't currently have darkness or tunneler, so we can actually still get the off-map problem causer as a sunblocker. So if we get that, we'll probably go darkness. So we could get that, leave it there, and then convert using fluid ideology into darkness. So you can still do it in a couple different ways, yeah. Oh, you look old there, Scoob. 69 years old. His name is Sakura Nice. Sakura Nice. It's a good one. I like that one. Sakura Nice. Zoink, Scoob. Very pretty man for 69 years old. No fun allowed kind of DM, yeah. It is a weird change, but you can still do it. Clint Eastwood's 90. Another Jade Meteorite, what? So anyone wondering why I'm sacrificing them? We don't want them. If we banish them, it's a -3. If we let them die, it's also a -3. So same amount. If we let them die, it actually makes raids easier for a little bit. The game thinks you're struggling. If you have a lot of these violent deaths, the game's like, oh man, I'm gonna make raid points a little less for you because you're having a hard time. Another raid, holy crap. What is going on with all the raids? Hey, frag grenade. Oh wait, are you breaching? Maybe that's not a sappers. Our first sapper raid. They might come through the prison. All right, nice. Wonder if we can get out there and get some shooting from them getting slowed down. A little bit of shooting experience, not a lot though. That's what a little bit means, Adam. All right, we got our frag grenade. Nice. Nice. Lure them to the traps, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to kill the actual sapper, but it worked out either way. Yeah, we got a Molotov too, so we can pile tainted crap there and burn it. So it's also nice. Also nice. Our first sap raid. Interesting. Game on seed 1, see what the pawns are talking about. Yeah, there's a mod too where you can see it as speech bubbles. Refugees. 2 refugees. All right. Don't want them. Kind great memory. All right. Fathom. Those guys. Okay, you, do we have wood laying around? You equip a piece of wood instead. You equip a piece of wood instead. Wait, if you betray us, you'll be attacking with a piece of wood. Refugees do not count against you. As far as, population curve and stuff, so we might as well use them to bust out some research. Man. Oh, I never got that connected. My bad. I was wondering what the crap was going on. There we go. Is this your second base? No, it's still the first base. Why does everyone call me a refugee meh? No reason. Party. All right. Also, it's worth looking at their ideology. I don't know if they've changed that. There were some patch notes about that yesterday. So you might not be able to make specializations for... yeah, they would need their altar, audiogram, or ritual spot for them. Hate wind turbines in the game. I don't mind them so much. I do get away from them after a while, but they're relatively space efficient though, as long as you make farms around it. But yeah, they're fine. Definitely not my preferred power source, but I don't know. I don't know what category party is in. How it decides to have a party or not. Yeah.
Welcome back. Your
Actually, I think I'm gonna
steadfast
do this.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
To another zone here. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna go to... Let's set this to like 60 for now, it's fine. And then we're gonna go to apparel. We're just gonna dump it all in there right now. Okay. Ritual, so I have to have the roll and then delete. Let me look at what roles they can have first off. Yeah. So we can't. I was seeing if they were transhumanist by some chance so that they had a research specialist, but no. Erdos, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Twitch Prime counts same as tier 1 subs. Thank you for the support. The fact that you can lose power without warning. Yeah. I guess that's always the case though, right? Like solar flares take out all power, even if you have batteries and stuff. But I do like the constant power of geothermals, of course, and hydropower, power cells, all that good stuff. But yeah, I got you. You're over your addiction. We're really close to getting to 4. Lacedated filters, the Rimworld workshop. Oh yeah, yeah, for the mods, yeah. That is good. Everyone's on Yayo. Should have a party every day. All right, where's that frag grenade? There's the Molotov. There's the frag. I think I'm gonna keep that revolver on them, so I'm gonna mark that so I know where it is. Do you guys have any natural meditation, story writer? No. Might switch over to biphasic suit too. The 336. Me and Little Naked Adam. What a quote. George Lucas was a teenage girl and all of your erotic dreams. What was I playing when I said that? Prison Architect. Oh no, I actually remember what that is about. Thermal watermills or biofuel refining. Yeah, that's what those are my main ones too. This one's a little bit different this playthrough, but yeah. We butchered human-like. Wielding wood. Hang on. Why I keep doing that? Oh wow. They despise Neolithic. Is beer considered a Neolithic weapon? Hang on. I gotta know. I gotta find out. Is beer Neolithic when it comes, if you use it as a weapon? It's not. Yes, you can equip beer as a weapon. Alright. Brosia. If you're wondering why I'm using frag grenades and Molotovs, it's because if I use Molotovs, the rain can fall and put it out. Turn into stabby glass. We're just cleaning. You guys ever clean with frag grenades? No? Done. All the tainted gear is gone. Not clean like this. You've hunted with grenade launchers. Drink and fight. Laundry day on the rim. Bang, and the dirt's gone. Quality energy and space management, yeah. Yeah, I know. I usually use Molotov, yeah. And either throw it in a cave or have a roof over it, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Some other tainted crap out here. We'll just have that. There's a little bit more too. 64. All right. Flash Purity Colony with missing body parts. They do not like prosthetics or regen vents. Have one pawn that is so messed up Missing lung and leg. Start over with an easier ideology. It's up to you. Yeah, that one is a difficult one for sure. But I mean, if you're having fun with the story and the social aspect of it, you can always play it out. But it is a rough one, yeah. In chat, Aspen Arrow just finished one of those kind of runs. It was, they are some rough ones to tough out, it seems. Could be worth it for the story. Oh, it's one of those EMP raids. I still don't know why they put these in the game. Look at that. 4 free EMPs. So we're going to have a free EMP for mechs. That is fantastic. Plus some shooting experience. Nice. A lot of them, yeah, for themed runs or RPing type thing, yeah. For the story. I remember the first drop pod raid I got in 1.3 was all smoke launchers and EMP grenades. It's like, what's the... Alright, I'll take it. This is a streamer biased game. What's a... I don't know. Let's look back to, let's say, yesterday. See how biased that was, yeah. Getting hit directly with smoke launcher would hurt a little bit. Not on the rim. Versus my beer bottles. No, we want to die to traps. Let us die to traps. Normal flak vest. All right. Some free flat grenades for us. Actually, I only need one. So the difference in the EMP launcher is that it takes longer to shoot. It has a longer load time. It also doesn't have as big of an AoE, but it's safer. You can shoot it from further away, but the trade-off is it doesn't shoot as quickly or have as big of an AoE. So it just depends on what you're looking for. I prefer using the grenades if I can get a setup for it because of that. Didn't actually realize you had a tainted one on you. I didn't even check you, Cassie. Cassie, what you got? Jealous Miss Andrist. No. Yeah, there are implants affected by EMP. Yeah, a few. So you have to be a little bit careful, but it seems like these all EMP raids are early raids too, like low wealth raids. It just makes sense. We're not gonna have bionics. Like, I'm not gonna have special stomachs by now. Excuse me. Vegeta, welcome in. I'm wearing your shirt. Did this happen last time? Good luck EMPing that late game SMG charge rifle line anyway, though. Yeah, that's true. That is true. To get in range, there's sidecast in order to use Berserk Pulse or such. You can get there, but always get hit. There's a couple things you can do. So the pulse things, they actually go through walls. So what you can do is, if you want to use it against like normal raids, non-breach raids, obviously, when you have your kill tunnel or like your trap tunnel coming in, let's say it's just one wide, just for the sake of doing this. So what you do is you leave an area like this. So this is your trap tunnel, right? And this area you only have access to with your pawns. So here we go. And then you have your, whatever, your kill box, let's say. You get the idea, right? All right, here's where you're lining up and shooting. This is very small, but what you can do with the pulse moves, you can actually use them here and it'll affect all the enemies in that turn. Or here. So you can have someone use the pulses from the safety of the wall, and it will hit through, and you can use the Berserk or any of the pulses. So that's typically one thing I'll do. The other thing is I usually have EMP cubbies that I'll use for EMPs, and I'll also use it for Berserk. What I like to do there is wait until there's no more melee enemies before I pull my person over there to use the pulses. For breaches, I try to get a good angle on them so that I'm only able to be shot at briefly. I try to throw that out there and run into cover. Sometimes it doesn't work out though. Sometimes we still get sniped. It's going Pineapple. It's going pretty well. Pretty well. How you doing, Pineapple? How much is the anima tree affected with building so close to it? It maxes out at a minus 30% psi focus gain and minus 30% anima grass growth. So 30% maximum. But I find it worth it. Is there a minimum wealth you need to get mech raids? There is, yeah. I think it's 400 raid points. Either 400 or 500 raid points. So we're getting really close to it right now. Yeah, kind of, yeah. That's true, yeah. You can use jump packs for them. You can use skip. Skip's one I've used quite a bit. Man, I hate when it scrolls like that during the save. The autosave. Oh, no, 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 no. The problem is if I arrest them, sometimes you just fail the refugee quest. They're really unhappy because we're butchering people. They don't like that sort of thing. Yeah, hit the walls instead, please. There's always freaking conduits, these guys. Alright, they're over it. You see raid points? You can, yeah. You can use developer mode to see it, but we also have someone that did the raid point calculating thing or calculator that's up on the wiki, and so they've been here kind of telling me around when I'm going to hit certain raid point thresholds. So betray them for 2 glitteral medicine. No, I'm getting some research out of them while they're here. In fact, I'm going to put them back on research only. If you arrest a refugee that's guilty because of a mental break, it doesn't anger the other refugee. Release them, they turn into a normal colonist. Not sure if it's fixed yet or not, though. I might try it if I wasn't forcing them to get our research done, but if they were worse. Not very respect them. They're a host asylum, yeah. Get that research done. You got a granny quote. All right, did you already use it, Bill? I don't get the alert anymore. Redeem a granny with a quote. Let me know if you already used it or if you want to do a new one. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't alert me anymore. That's 4x, yeah. All right. Speaking of refugees, I remember clearly, I'm not going to pre-read this. This could be terrible or it might not be bad at all. Anyway, speaking of refugees, I can only recall one time when my granny said something to me about refugees. She said, Adam, there's only one thing you must remember about refugees. It's this.
Oh, they blow the king's bone. It's different.
So apparently Granny did not like refugees. She says that they blow the king's bone. What the crap? Oh, God. Jesus, Granny. Granny was not a fan of refugees, apparently. Granny, please. Oh, you got SMG research. It only took forever. I think this is the latest I've ever gotten to, we don't even know how to make shirts. We don't even know how to make shirts. But we can make SMGs. Granny was a savage. That she was. You want to join us? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no on this. SMG's turning games around. Yeah, we actually already have one SMG and an assault rifle, but being able to make our own is gonna be incredible. Another Gwarnlin. I did not enjoy... I liked my Argonexus playthrough, but I did not like the ending at all. No, I won't spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it or played it yet or whatever. No, I was really disappointed by the ending overall. Yeah, bang that research out. Oh, we can even use another research table. Yes. All right, so we're gonna need some steel for the first time in quite a while. This is still not Overhead Mountain, so we can grab that last bit of steel. We do have these. Oops. We do have these to break down, but I don't want all those components just yet. So, exotic goods. Oh, I hope they're selling a Berserk or Berserk Pulse. That would be fantastic. All right, so we got any other steel on this side of the mountain? Not really. Oh, ship chunk there. So it looks like that's our next closest steel spot. I might do this one instead, though. This one's safer. They're going to be really unhappy going out here, but they'll probably be happier than if they were dead. Maybe not with this colony. Barracks looks so nice and clean. So nice and clean. We're at somewhat impressive. We need to push that up a little bit. I think I will after Fox gets in here. All right. Let's see what you guys got. Jump packs and a holster. Focus. Berserk. We can get rid of some wealth and get Berserk at the same time. Done. Done. We're not gonna need plasteel for a super long time. It's only 15. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. How many components do we get? There we go. Nice. Nice. Where do you guys drop that? Right there? Yep. Learn Berserk. Oh, that feels so much better. Just having that one Berserk. So we can cast, what is it? 2 Berserk before we have too much heat. Cast another one. Plus, we actually have Neural Heat Dump. So we could actually do 4 Berserks. And more than 2 colonists down. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's go into Sterk. Almost lunchtime. Should find some food. I'm gonna skip lunch today. Take my daughter and wife out for Dairy Queen after the stream, so I think I'm gonna skip lunch. They've been really wanting Dairy Queen for a while. We don't have it very often, so. All right. All right, we'll just put it over here for now. I have to walk a little bit. Actually, the steel's out here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, we're gonna turn this off for right now. And we're gonna set this to shred mechanoids, do forever. And I'll probably just bang out 3 simple helmets for the brain protection. So we're a little bit safer from insta-kills. Although, so we need to make 2, what was your shooting? We're gonna need to make 3 SMGs. Bye. Thank you for the Berserk. I feel like we can survive now. Man, only 1 disease today so far. So what we're working on right now, again, we're staying low in wealth. We're trying to get to the point where we can make our own flak vests and microelectronics, so we can call in traders, call in help, drop pod, make allies, all the good stuff. Dairy Queen. Yeah, they had like new fall blizzards, and my family has been really wanting. So. Years, anything about it? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I hadn't either until, I don't know, a couple months ago, and we decided to stop. Have I done any playthroughs with primarily animal training? The melee run, we used elephants a lot. That was before ideology. Like, it was actually literally finished it up the week ideology was announced. So as far as like the ideology itself that trains animals, I haven't done a full playthrough of that. But we did use battle elephants for most of the melee run. Exclamation melee if you want the playlist for that. A vast monument. How much wealth does a thrombo add? It's quite a bit, yeah. I don't remember the exact number. Or like raid points, yeah, I'm not sure. On our Discord, if you go to my Discord in the RimWorld channel, the person I was talking about, Smurf, they posted a screenshot of the list of all animals and how much raid points they each give. So you can always check that. But I don't know it by heart. Copycat playthrough, the RNG one, I did not launch the ship. No, the RNG playthrough is on hold, hiatus at the moment. I'll come back to it. I need to lean into the memes on it more. So, what channel? If you go to my Discord, in the RimWorld channel of my Discord, you might have to scroll up some, but it was posted by Immortal Smurf. I think they might have a different name on there. I don't remember. But anyway, they posted a screenshot of it where you can see the different animals. Transport pod. Hey, we can take this guy and never eat without a table again. A gourmand named Table. We don't want him to join, but he's already a member of the Empire, so we could tend to him, and if he leaves the map in good shape, then we get rep. So, boo. Yeah, it was posted within the last couple days too. And if he happens to get kidnapped or something... rescue that table. Is killing him a war crime because you can't always eat with a table? I think it is. I'm gonna go with yes. Hopefully we can bang out flak before these refugees leave. Now that I've said that, they'll just leave pretty much instantly. Here's the pawn for the royalty quest. I don't have one yet. Yeah. I might do that though. Might do that. I like having aesthetic pawns. So if you have an aesthetic pawn, they don't need the clothing and room requirements. They still need a throne room, but they don't have to have like fancy bedroom. They don't have to have clothing, specific clothing. So aesthetic is really good as your royal. Inflation turns out if you sit on custom command money for a year wondering what to do with it, end up with thousands more to save. Whoops. Yeah, I had to increase the prices, yeah. Oh, I don't like you going through the fire there, guy. Yeah, our second Psycaster soon too. Auto join. Well, Corey, we haven't had a sacrifice in a while. Slow learner. Come on down. Bloodlust. Really hate slow learner. We have poor clothing. All right. It only adds 40 raid points, a thrumbo. I'm guessing that's on 100% too, so whatever the base difficulty of the game is. Mad Cassowary. Uh-oh, table. What influence were the tree caravans? No, not without a mod. Sometimes I see they go or you built something the last time. Yeah, but it's not always it seems more likely to go to the last thing you built. But it's not always the case, it seems. There is a mod for a trader place if you want to use it. It just literally adds a trader marker. You can abuse it and have them like park in a mech cluster or in your kill tunnel. So, I mean, that's up to you to restrain yourself from doing that. But in the base game, no. There for a while, they actually would try to go to your anima tree. If your anima tree was inside your base, they would actually try to go to it, but they removed that because one of the problems is traders that had alpha beavers was actually eating people's anima trees too. But yeah, that changed in 1.3. It's 200 points. That sounds more right. What are my thoughts on crematoriums? I usually don't use them because it takes so much power for the crematorium that I would rather just use a Molotov or grenades or dump them somewhere and let animals eat them. It's 200 points on 500%. Yeah, so I usually don't use usually don't cremate things. Occasionally I will, especially like later in the game, like when it doesn't really matter at all. The refugees got a lot of research done. So they actually finished blowback operations, gas operations, complex clothing, plate armor, and almost flak armor. That was super worth. Just laziness, good Molotov, do the same job, yeah. Super worth. Yeah, we're up to 3. Yeah. Maybe 4 soon. Good job, refugees. Let's go to Argeo. Where are you going, table? Oh, he's gonna leave the map. Time for animatry linking, huh? All right, Fathom. You're gonna be our second, I believe. Yep. This is such a good track. Set up camp next to your... Yeah, that happens to me a lot too. Geothermal all the way across the freaking map. They're like, oh, we're going straight out here. Thanks. Oh, it's been a while since we had a Boomalope attack. Oh, like I was gonna sneeze. Who to link with a tree? So I try to get, I do, it can depend a little bit, but I'm trying to get to tier 6. And the reason why is to tier 6, tier 5 and tier 6 are the really, really premium ones. So things like Berserk Pulse, Word of Inspiration, there's a lot of good ones. So there's so many on tier 5 and tier 6. So I basically try to get everyone to tier 6. So I go one at a time to tier 6. I did this one first because they were our Naked Brutality pawn, so we just started with him, so he was already on track to get to 6 first. Now, I'm looking at it in... Fathom is most likely not going to have a breakdown. They still can, obviously. But they're less likely to have a breakdown, and they're less likely to just die when they're running out to do any kind of side casting. So it really sucks when you have like one person with Berserk Pulse and a raid comes and the person with Berserk Pulse is having a breakdown. You just can't use it. You can't save yourself. So I try to put it on people that are not going to have breakdowns as much. People that are like Jogger, Fast Walker are good too, especially for throwing out things like Berserk and Berserk Pulse. Usually that's my thought process with them. Playing music doesn't give recreation anymore. You mean like at the harp and stuff? Yeah, I haven't used those in a long time, so I don't know. Am I recruiting the prisoners? Maybe. So I haven't decided. The reason why I'm not taking them right now is prisoners don't add to your population curve and wealth. But as soon as they become colonists, they do. So Fox is actually a really awesome colonist. But I was kind of waiting until we got to SMGs and flak and stuff to take these extra people. Because as soon as we take those two, we're going to have bigger raids. So I got to be careful. You're not getting recreation from the harp and piano and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice they changed anything with that, but... Is it in the throne room? Yeah, I don't think I've had a royal in a couple playthroughs, so... be honest, 8 raiders. This colony was still early. We had like 4 slaves. Slaves count. Prisoners don't. Slaves count as full colonists completely. As far as population curve and wealth go, slaves are identical to a colonist, but prisoners are not. Prisoners? We have someone that mods the game that was saying that they are not a 1-for-1 with prisoners. Had 1 slave and 4 prisoners. I don't know what wealth or anything else they were at, or what raid points they were at, but slaves aren't people. So Cal, welcome in. Danny, welcome in. Baby Jesus, thank you for being here. It could, yeah, Randy can also roll 150%, right? So he could have been 150% raid. There's so many things, like, for instance, stockpiles give 100% of their wealth translated into raid points, and buildings and stuff only give it 50%. So, I mean, I don't know. They might have had too much extra crap laying around. Steel, blocks, food, meals. There's so many factors, so I wouldn't be able to tell without, like, seeing the game. And Randy could have just rolled 150% raid, too. So Randy can roll anywhere from 50% to 150% of his raid points. And it could have been a factor of all that crap, you know? But yeah, slaves count as colonists. Prisoners do not. Luckily. Well, we don't need all these extra research tables anymore. I might keep it anyway for when we... who's got the heat stroke? It keeps going away. It's not you guys, I hope. Ugh. Yeah, this is extreme wealth management because the whole first year we had 2 to 3 diseases on our naked brutality pawn at once. And we're doing tribal naked brutality, so it's been really slow going in that regard as well. Basic tiles will still increase raid points less than their wealth increase, though, at least. So, so for instance, here's a good example. This limestone blocks here is actually adding more raid points than if we turn it into 14 walls. Turn that into 14 walls, it actually lowers our raid points, even though our wealth on the chart will go up. So there's so many factors like that in the game.
Welcome back.
How long do I plan on staying on 3
Your
colonists? I kind of want to get
loyalty
mortars.
is greatly appreciated.
Bobo, 21 months. Thank you, Bobo. Very much appreciated. It's a long time. Much love to Bobo, who's been here apparently forever. Thank you, Bobo. All right, finally. This is starting to look like a real run a little bit. So 4 colonists is another one of those breakpoint numbers with raid points. So adding a 4th colonist is the equivalent of adding about 3,500 item wealth. So we gotta be a little bit careful. For Blood Moon Hag, does guarding a character prevent them from being thrown in the pot and the guardian goes instead? Yes, it does. All right, let's get this set up. So we're gonna make pants. We're going to make button-down shirt, and we're going to make duster. We're going to turn off everything aside from Devil Strand, Hyperweave, Synth Thread. Heavy fur is all right. Okay. We're also going to do until we have X. We're going to do X is 1 right now. We're going to do 52% or higher, normal or better. Okay. Set that up in here as well. So clear everything. I didn't turn elephant on the other one. I probably should have. So of X is 1. We'll do 52 or better, normal or better. Suspend. I actually have one of those already. That's nice. Let's tickle my throat today. Elephants. Thrumbo, Rhino. There's some others in there that are pretty decent too, though, actually. Do till I have X is 1. 52 or better, normal or better. Spend. It's a high wealth run where you try to make most of your colonists high ranking royals. I've never done that. The most royals I've had in a single colony is actually just 2. We're talking about that. I might do that in this run. So this is going to be a high wealth, high colonist amount run. Hopefully that's what I'm trying to get to, but Randy keeps hitting us back down to like 1 to 3 colonists over and over. So yeah, I might actually do that. We're talking about having multiple royals in this one. Yeah, so Ancient Danger is, yeah, if you can see it, it adds to your wealth. And that even includes structures on the map. So when you spawn in, you can actually go ahead and check your wealth, and you'll see that you already have some building wealth. Now, it's not a lot, and it's not enough to increase raid points, even on 500% at that point, but it does increase your wealth. As soon as you can see it, it's adding wealth. So that goes for an Ancient Danger. If you peek into an Ancient Danger, if you just remove the corner and you just see it, instantly all that crap in there adds to your wealth. Okay, we're keeping 1 EMP, 1 frag. I don't care about the Molotov. Actually, I might as well keep that too. We'll keep the one that's at 69%. No, I won't. We'll sell that one to them. Sounds really annoying because you have to deal with the requirements. Not if they're aesthetic. If they're aesthetic, you don't have to worry about it too much. Count and a countess, the round table of knights. Oh yeah, we built a ship that had 69 caskets on it in our 20-year Randy run. 69 caskets, and it was stupid looking. It's not worth to dismantle them really, because those structures are generally already damaged and stuff, and there's a threshold for when raid points actually increase off wealth, and the amount that it adds on the map is so minuscule. Even on big maps, it's actually not increasing your raid points when you start, but it is like just giving wealth. So that's a good way to show, or to explain, I guess, that things are adding to wealth even if they might not seem like they are. Man, we're so close. But yeah, it's not really worth it. It's not gonna make things easier. Like if you dismantle them and turn them into something that you can use, like dismantle them and make stone walls instead of wood walls, that's a good thing to do. But man, look at that. All right, so now we are going to set up our clothing. So we're going to currently just set everyone at range. So we're going to do a range clothing. We're going to set this to 51% or better. Normal or better. We don't want them wearing tainted. We'll handle that ourselves. We also need to make those helmets. So we'll leave headgear and armor on. So utility, I want to, actually with this one, I just want to make sure they're not wearing shield belts. Other than that, I'm okay. Noble apparel we'll do with ourselves. Button-down shirt, duster. L-Tech stuff we'll do on a person-by-person basis. All right. That should be good. We got the range one set up. We'll go ahead and set this on everyone. Do we still have some other... Yeah, we have some left, so we should be okay. And I need to get those 3 helmets done. 3, all right. Watching your series on ideology on YouTube. Oh, you're talking about the Arconexus one? The one that's going up every day? That's awesome. People coming in. Nice, nice. That one, yeah. New episode going up tonight as well on that one. That was a crazy run. A monkey self-tamed. Monkeys can attack. It's not really worth it though. Would you play RimWorld on a controller or on a tablet? If you had to decide, like between the two, which one would I do? Oh man. I don't even know. I guess I'd do it on a tablet. I don't know. I probably wouldn't play RimWorld if that was the only options, but... What is the mod where you can play soil in mountains? You don't need a mod for it. You have to be a tunneler. Tunnelers get access to fungal gravel, And fungal gravel can be put under a mountain. You can actually grow anything in fungal gravel that you can grow in normal soil, as long as you get the light and temperature correct. So it's not just for mushrooms. So fungal gravel, and that's the tunneler meme. New run, this is the same run as yesterday. Arrest and release trick. They fixed it, so now you actually get a mood debuff if you let them escape, but it's not too big. All right, Fathom, let's get it. An N64 racing wheel? Probably not. Fungal gravel is very strong, but its fertility is super low, so it's just like normal gravel fertility. Pain block. Yeah, it is strong. On a Steam Deck? I don't know, maybe. Hopefully the Steam Deck is good. Donkey Kong bongos. Played on literal bananas. Is side equipment worth it? You feel like you use the skill so rarely you just don't care, except maybe far skip. It can be pretty worth it depending on your pawn and stuff. Like Berserk and Berserk Pulse are just stupidly overpowered. Berserk Pulse is actually... I am shocked that Berserk Pulse hasn't been touched. It's crazy. You can beat max raid point in-game raids with people having Berserk Pulse, like multiple Berserk Pulses. In our previous run before this, the Transhumanist run, or High Wealth run, I think we had like 6 people with Berserk Pulse, and it was just... we just killed everything. It was like it was just nothing. So in those kind of scenarios where you have those really strong battle cast things, and having the L-Tech stuff can be pretty good for having a high psychic sensitivity. Really? They said they fixed it. There was a patch that said, do you have a moody buff on your people that say prisoner escaped or anything? Don't say it about Berserk Pulse. You'll get it nerfed. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, come on. Oh, we don't have Word of Inspiration up. Never mind. Have to wait on that. Best dimensions for in-game throne rooms. I don't know. I usually make most of mine 11 by 11 interior, but that's actually bigger than what you really need. Yeah, it's really good music. Played on Guitar Hero guitar. L-Tech staff, for instance, on a melee Psycaster. Yeah, the L-Tech stuff, I mean, it can be really good. So what are you wearing? Yeah, that's what I thought. What is on your head? Yeah, we're so close to that. Let's do the second. We already did second. We picked up human primacy. I haven't used it yet because I'm trying not to get higher wealth right away, but we definitely will be using human primacy a lot. Nothing. Yeah, it's interesting. It was in the patch notes. They fixed it. I'll have to test it out. Yeah. I haven't been using it because I just trusted the patch notes. Yeah, that's what I usually do. 11 by 11 interior for the throne room. Bigger than you technically need, but that's what I typically do. What you release Skyrim support for next? Can you release Skyrim for my smart fridge? I don't have a smart fridge. All right. So when we get to 80% psi focus, I might. I'm really thinking about going ahead and going to biphasic, but. Get to that, we'll use Word of Inspiration on Sna here, and if they do get a crafting inspiration, we'll also go ahead and change them over to Production Specialist. And we'll make an awesome SMG. Todd's here. Yeah, let's go ahead and go 336. Get up. The world's on fire. Needed smart fridges, just a box, keep things cold. Why does it need a GPU? I don't know. We saw one at the store where it keeps track of what you have in the fridge and then it gives you recipe ideas of what to use that's in your fridge. That's crazy. See on this run, yeah, we actually made some progress today. A little bit, very slow going though. Can use all your columns for tools. Oh yeah, that update was really nice. But now you're not. You can actually do a multi-colony, multi-ideology colony. I mean, it was possible before, but we kind of got punished for it quite a bit. Oh no, our monkey died. Things are gonna improve once you join the colony. I wonder who this is going to be, because Fox is a really good pawn. We're just kind of keeping him on lock here until we get some gear for him. I'm actually worried about being late to mortars. We have a barrel just waiting. What's our raids up to now? 6? Okay. Unusually clever. Alright, let's see how unusually clever these guys are. Being raided by the bombs again, yeah. Oh, this friggin' panther. What does unusually clever do? They try to avoid like turret stuff. Whoa, they're actually acting like sappers. What? It's really weird. What if the panther was actually blocking pathing? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Weird. All right, Teddy, what you got? Yeah. Gay psychopath. Sorry, Teddy. We don't need you. Are those fence gates? No, they're just fences. Single piece fences. Yeah, that was kind of interesting there. We could have breaches through there too. I'll end up putting a fallback here at some point. And probably here. I really wish that wasn't marsh. Really sucks. That's like the worst place in this map to have a marsh. Way to avoid your pawns getting hit by your own traps. Yep, this does it. See how they're doing diagonal? So they won't get hit by these traps. They can repair them and they won't get hit. Or the other method is to put doors every so often. But another Abasia. Man, I don't want to anger the Empire. Christ. Great memory is good. All right. Hurry up, we get another raid.
A gleaming endowment.
No save temperature. Who is that? Noon. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Very much appreciate it. I would have given you that information for free. Thank you. I will show you the other way too. I appreciate the bits. Very much appreciated. Alright, there we go. Walk over the traps, put tile under. Yeah, I don't even need them anymore yet. So, but there's 3 ways to do it. You can do it like this. You can do concrete or tile under them on this side, but keep it too wide. Or the other method that you can do, I don't really use it very much anymore, but if you want to do a single wide tunnel, what you'll need to do is every 4 you want to put a door there. So like, so they can access it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And you do this, and that way your colonists can actually use this door to access those 2 traps and repair them. And same thing over there. You just keep repeating that on and on and on. I don't like using it too much anymore because doors are more blocks in that little space. You have to rebuild them more. Toxic fallout. Well, it's a good thing we made all that friggin' pemmican. And at least it happened after this was done. What? We never finished the roof there? Oh my lord. Alright, well. Strange detox spot this early. We just noticed you're on year 4, yeah. Anger the Empire. Reconcile with T. Alright. Playing animal meat, shields, or bugs, or tank using your own pawns. I do plan on getting some elephants at some point, but I'm probably going to use melee blocking, yeah, with our own pawns quite a bit. Alright, well. So Toxic Fallout can last anywhere from 2.5 days to I think 11.5 days is how it is now. Used to it actually, in the text it still shows that. A long time ago you could actually have it for multiple quadrums. See, it says over a quadrum. That's not true anymore. They changed that, I don't even know when, 1.1 or something, a long time ago. So at least we have that going for us. Power a sun lamp with 2 wind turbines. I'm not using a sun lamp. Or do you mean like, could I do it? If we had enough batteries, we could do it, but I don't think we need to. I think we have enough food to last. Oops. Playing with a ton of mods? No, I have not. Game, yeah, there was a new expansion that came out about a month ago. So, and there's been lots of updates, so I'm basically not using mods. Yeah, thank you, R-Squared. We're hoping for a minimum Toxic Fallout. That's very unlikely. On average, it's like what, 6 days? 6 days on average. Visual, what reason would there be to not be under the mountain on a mountainous map? They can be reasonable, but you can also lose limbs and stuff pretty easily. So even managing them early game on 500%, it's going to be multiple hives, probably like 5 hives. We can probably melee block and take care of the bugs, especially with having a tough pun, but we still have the chance to lose body parts and stuff before we can even replace them. We don't even have prosthetics or anything. So we will go under the mountain eventually. I don't know. You actually should mods. I basically don't run mods. The main one I run is no pause. Man, Randy is just like, yeah. Spawning all this ambrosia this game. There's 30 plants of it on the map right now. Well, maybe we can actually get this research done here in this. That would be real nice. Well, a goods trader. They're gonna leave because of the toxic fallout. I'm really tempted to just run to them. So my game doesn't even pause when we are in the trade menu. No pause. There's plenty of pause on the animals. Ambrosia's good, yeah. Yeah, even the addiction doesn't last long. You only have them take it every 2 to 3 days. There's no addiction chance, so. This room is opposed to open air because if you don't put something behind it for the chimney, you can get drop pods on top of it. So not only, and I don't even just mean like enemy drop pods on top of it, but you can, when we get trade ships and stuff, they will literally drop it in these little spaces sometimes, and it's really friggin' annoying. I don't know how many times before I started doing this, we would trade for components, and the only place it dropped was in that little chimney where our cooler was. It's like, oh, for God's sake. So, yeah, from now on, or from there forward, I started placing something in the chimney. I'm gonna break down this friggin' wall again to get my components. Trading with Santa, yeah. Can a meteor drop on that? Meteors try to avoid roofing, from what I understand. We have so much human leather, they can't even afford it all. I don't know if that's still the case, but... Psychic Shock Lance, that's pretty interesting. ABC, always buy components. There we go. There we go. Lower our wealth and get a bunch of components. Absolutely. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and they're leaving. Nice. Yeah, drop pod friendlies hit like 3 of your horses. Yeah, it seems like drop pod friendlies are always coming through the friggin' roof. Yeah, they do not try to avoid it. That's for sure. Prisoner quest, drop land in your chimneys as well. Infestation is 14. It's mountain based though. Insects are pretty easy to take care of if you know how to do it, but there's currently a bug with them that is potentially game ending. It happened on our previous playthrough. We did a transhumanist high wealth playthrough. We had 500 bugs on the map, 500, 135 hives. And there's currently a bug with them where occasionally your people will no longer see them as hostile. The bugs will still attack you. They will still be hostile to you, but your colonists will not auto fire at them at all. Drafted, they will not open fire on them, and you have to select each bug individually to attack them. Reloading the game temporarily fixes it. We had to reload the game, I think, 2 or 3 times to clear out the bugs. It's really, especially on like no pause, it's very scary when that happens. And it hasn't been fixed yet. The developers know about it. It's been reported by several people, me included. And that means either it's a hard bug to fix or they're not sure what's causing it or what, but hopefully it doesn't happen in this run. Hello. Whoa. There's our first Met cluster. It looks like we're at the point threshold for Met. You could have landed anywhere. Why here? All right. Won't you be my neighbor? Yeah, we might have to take care of that, yeah. We might actually get that unstable power cell. I think we can get it if we're careful. Our favorite song is the game, this one. All right, Fox, I think I might recruit you. Sugar Happy will be very helpful here. Is there a way to guarantee turrets not blow up? Yes. So the way to do that, turrets will not explode if you take them from above 20% health to 0 health in a single hit. So the easiest way to do that is frag grenades. It can be done with other things as well. Sometimes you get lucky and a turret will be at like 21% and you'll hit it with a good shot and it won't explode, like sniper or something like that. But to routinely do it, frag grenades are the best. Oh yeah, no worries, Tet. No worries, man. Let's go in Tet. It's really the Scyther's the only thing I'm kind of worried about. All right, I think I'm gonna finally bring Fox in. I'm gonna start getting some recruits here. Smoke them yet? Yeah. I don't think smoke launcher is cheese. It's intentional. Yeah, I don't mind Met clusters. The auto mortars is the only thing right now I'd really be worried with. You can't grab the power cell until after you've just destroyed the cluster. About to cost us a cluster. They had called in all the excerpts, choose theoretical debates. Ended up being a one-line fix. Yeah, we could use Abasia, but they're a good pawn too. This one's still got, they're still down for it, so. Oh, we don't have an auto mortar. I'm saying the only Met cluster that I'm really afraid of right now would be an auto mortar. All right, Fox. Now we're up to 4, which is kind of scary. Now we can start getting sieges and stuff too. Who's in? It's Newton. Newton, you are a very good pawn. You might end up being our leader. Very well might be our leader. All right. What happened before? Why is this taking 4 years? Well, a couple things. First off, we started Negative Brutality Tribal. So Negative Brutality Tribal is Negative Brutality but set to Tribal Research. So much slower to get things. Secondly, we went into the jungle And the first like 2 years of this, we on average had 2 diseases on our negative brutality pawn at a time. We actually were down to the point where we were going to die over and over and over. And we somehow managed not to die. But yeah, it's just been lots of setbacks. Down to 1 pawn over and over. But slamming salmon. Slow and steady. So those are the reasons, primarily. Yeah, no problem. Oh my god, we almost died to 1 smoke leaf joint. We had 2 diseases. I believe it was 2 diseases, or either a disease and our pawn also wasn't great at cooking, so he kept getting food poisoning. Anyway, we had 2 diseases or 1 disease and food poisoning. And our guy had a breakdown, and he smoked a smoke leaf joint during his breakdown, and it put his conscious down enough to where he went unconscious and he was going to starve to death. Yeah, it took us 2 years to learn how to make a bed, yeah. Silly. You would think that would be a first, but it wasn't. All right, we almost done that. Strobe light time. Can't really have a mech cluster inside our friggin' base. All this area that hits inside our base. Oh, yeah. Oh, how long was the toxic fallout? Was that minimum time? It was the beginning of the 15th of September. It only lasted 5 days, so about average. Average is 6. All right. So now we gotta take care of this, and we're good. We got food. Let's turn the power off there. Low power rave time, yeah. Come on. You know what? We'll leave that. It's fine. We'll leave some of it. Oh, it's so close to me knowing that. So the Met cluster is actually blocking our power. Oh, it's time for animal link 2. Come on. Use the mechanoid as defense. They're enclosed inside of our crop area, so no. I'm not gonna do that. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't attack the turret. Wasn't sure if it would. Okay, are we fine? Ever seen mech turrets same as player B turrets? I don't know. Yeah, I've never had this exact situation, so it's a good question. That'd be interesting to know. I do not know. Sensory Mechanites hit Abasia 2 and Snow. It's pretty good, actually. As long as it's going to have them have more breakdowns, it actually is going to increase their manipulation by a bit. It's good overall for us. All right, let's get this taken care of. All right, we have the frag grenades. My bad. Didn't even mention that. There they are. We got it. We got a free power cell. Free power cell for us. Nice. How does the tunnel work? You can do excavation trap if you want. There's a clip that explains it.
Fortuitous skill.
Cost a pinky though, yeah. You always thought the smoke gun was useless. It stops them from being able to track, so. I don't think this actually gives shooting skill, does it? Does not. Oh well. Nice. All right, got that 400 power forever. Forever. No, the earlier lost you pawns in Met Cluster, screwed by beggars. Yeah, smoke launcher is really, really nice for that. Okay, and we're up to 4 colonists. So there's a couple things we need to do now. We need to get SMGs on everyone, like. There it is. Raids now are going to be 9+. Hey, SMGs, we might get lucky. It says unusually clever. All right. We do have a Zerk up. They're attacking immediately. Some of them are going to fall to the traps. We got to actually have a forward position set up here soon. Who has the SMG? Hopefully we get that. It's a poor SMG. We'll probably make one anyway. Oh, he's nimble. Crap, I was trying to get some of those for shooting experience. Okay, we did get the SMG. It's poor quality, but... yeah. Alright. There's some wood around. Whoops. We can still get. So, solar flare. Solar flare. We need to get to mortars, too. Real soon. Real soon. Alright. We're just gonna go in here and allow everything. Alright, let me catch you up. How's it going, Bullock? Welcome in. Hesiod, welcome in. Bash him good. It's Tantrip anyway. So his targets the smoke launcher. Yeah, we could do that. Forever. Please don't underestimate Randy. This is not to underestimate Randy. Just have a met cluster on your map that will never wake up or do anything, so you just don't care about it. Yeah, that's what I do, just like in real life. Just ignore your problems until someone else takes care of them, or they just go away. That's the way. That's the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna smooth this actually. Just gonna run power through it. Protecting nobles. Please protect me, I'm dying! God, I'm being chased! Can you please help me? Yeah, we can help you. Wait a second. What kind of accommodations are we talking about here? Do you have a room that's adequate for my stature? What kind of food? I don't want any of those commoner people meals. Click. Screw you. Go away. Find somewhere else to be saved. I want to be saved, but if I have to live like a peasant, just kill me now. Oh no! We're not ready for that. Man, I want to do it, but I don't think I should. We don't have hydroponics. We're not tunneler. We have no way to grow food. We don't even have power really. Time to adapt. No, this one we'll take out. We'll take this one out. Does feel bad though. We have another Met cluster. Yeah, we passed that threshold now that we can have crap like this. It's in such a bad place too. If we get raided while we're out here, we might be screwed. It's like Randy hurt us. Fine, I'll put it somewhere else. Go away, Pikeman. I got plans. Oh no, that wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan at all. Actually, that might be better for us. As long as no one breaks down. Raster art items are destroyed like a door fortress? No, they don't. Oh crap, Newton. You're going pretty slow there. Uh-oh, Newton. Newton, you're not gonna make it.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
It's too late, I think. Yeah, it's too late. Too late, too late. Oh, there's no traps up either. So the mech cluster will be easier to take care of, but the animals might end up killing us. We're gonna have to melee block against, actually, we're probably just gonna have to close the door behind us. Newton, how long until you're dead? 10 hours. No, it's over, it's over. Pulse doesn't last that long. All right, let's go. All right. All right. I forgot they changed it. So animals now will ignore turrets if they have a humanoid target. That includes player turrets too. Like if you have turrets set up, they will ignore them if they can get to your people. He's saved. All right. Okay, we should be able to turn this back on now. All of our power is good. Gotta take out that sun blocker though. Should be pretty easy to do now. Probably been better off. Hopefully might bleed to death too, yeah. Newton. Newton's already able to walk again. Keep the sunblocker? No, not right now. I'm not, because it will literally kill us. We don't even have the ability to really have sun lamps going. We don't have geothermal. We'd have to put down more wind turbines. We'll eventually get more sun blockers if we want to go to darkness, but right now not. What's the point in keeping it? It makes darkness basically be able to have just stupidly good accuracy all the time. Trying hard to romance Newton. And it's going to kill our anima grass and all kinds of stuff. Anima grass needs 51% light to grow. Come on, Newton. Crossing should stop a few animals from being able to go into the trap tunnel. You can even do it with just fences if you want. Obviously, they'll break fences faster, but yeah, it can be worth doing. We did that in the last run, actually. It won't stop things like those elephants, but it will stop things like Muffalo. Does darkness still lose the buff if they're considered outside? If they are considered outside and there's a light outside, then yes, but Sunblocker will still give them the buff. So Narth, welcome in. Emerald Dragon, welcome in. let's go take care of this. We'll get more mech clusters. It's fine. So if we end up going darkness later, be more prepared for it. But we're not far enough along. It's like, Newton's slow. I probably should have brought someone else. But he's trigger happy, so trigger happy can kind of undo some of the uncertainty of smoke launchers.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, Sloth, by the way. No! Sloth, I'm coming back to you. I'm still gonna thank you for those. I did not forget. Oh, I was worried about that. All right, it's fine, it's fine. All right. Sloth, thank you for the 5 gift subs during all that madness. Very much appreciated. Man, I thought we were gonna lose some people there. We might still. But thank you, Sloth. I very much appreciate the 5 gift subs. And Skazuki, thank you for the resub. 2 months. How can you have fluid without Dub's bad hygiene? Ha ha ha. It was for good luck. I'm not sure if it worked or not. Oh man, I do appreciate it. Soren, Coco, Sloth, welcome in, by the way. It's me, or is it not worth because of protection? It's not worth because of protection, yeah. That's the problem with most of the new headgear. Some of them are pretty decent early game, but there are some really vital parts to protect, of course. So brain is insta-kill, heart, neck, liver. So protecting those is very important. But yeah, you can use them early, and like starting out with them, putting them as your preferred clothing to start out with them is definitely worth it. You done binging? All right. Oh, they're the ones with the sensory mechanites. Yeah. That'll be all right now, though. All right, let's go back. What's your movement up to? Lucky you're even alive, honestly. All right, let's go. There's bad hygiene lights. Haven't seen that one. You release a light version? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, taking the frag grenade, yeah. Oh man, that was pretty close. Pretty close. If they had it path the other way, they're just dead. Nothing we can really do about it. Can you hit them? Thanks. All right. That you can use to launch like that. Turn your opinion of them 180. Yeah, they're amazing for met clusters. Okay. All right, 2 met clusters down. Throw grenades increase shooting skill. I think it does, right? Does it still? Yeah, not 100%. It does still? Thank you. I'm pretty sure it used to, at least. All right. I think it just I made all that extra pemmican early. Newton. Okay. We need to get back up to where we can do Word of Inspiration. We're pretty close. Like after the next meditation cycle, we'll be able to do it. Anima Grass up to 24. So Fathom, we can get their tier 2 tomorrow. Brainy will just chill out for a little bit. Pretty good for raiding enemies with a lot of turrets. It's the best way to deal with mechanoid clusters. Yeah. Does anything happen when you kill a faction leader? No. I wish there was more to that. I'm really wanting the next expansion or an update or whatever to rehaul the world map and make a lot of that stuff more important. But we're gonna have to get some fallback positions here. So right now, raids are coming through here almost every single time. The really sucky part is that there's marsh there. Oops. There's marsh there. So what can we do about that? We could do assault rifles that have SMGs, even though SMGs are more DPS at this stage. We do have Berserk, so that's kind of our saving grace against, like, termites, for instance. We'll get those traps back up, too. We got a lot to do. A lot to do. Toxic Fallout plus the 2 mech clusters. We are really down on wood. Could make them out of steel, but we're gonna need the steel. Stopped using bad hygiene. Pawns had a huge tendency to get all the way across the map to do one task. So they need a bath and come back. Took a faction leader as prisoner. Territory zones on the map. Yeah, there's so many things they could do with the world map. World map and caravanning is definitely underutilized at the moment. I think. Get up, Newton. You know what? Move your own bed. Marsh to the right tech. You can, yeah. It's very slow, though. It takes a long time. Pretty much vanilla, yeah. There's the mod list. Basically, the main mod is to make it so I can't pause. We have extra music. You can see Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. Pretty much vanilla. Got worms. Storyteller using is supposed to be Cassandra adjacent. Yeah, we haven't had much disease today. We're past that, I guess. So yesterday was all disease all day long. We did have a met cluster literally inside our base just a minute ago, though. So that was nice. Tier 2, I don't know what I want. Anyone that doesn't use P music missing out, I agree. It's going by like Goblin, welcome in. Blind Pulse, that's actually a good one. Come to think of it. 79%. So close. Man, Newton, I thought you were dead for sure. Crazy you're still alive. Absolutely crazy. Alright. So... mortars is the next push. And then after that, we might actually work on the mountain. Psychic Soothe, nice. A new leader ever wanted to kill you. Something like that. Yeah, there are moisture pumps though that are very, very slow. We haven't unlocked yet. All right. Now we can actually put ourselves on construction one. River's kind of defending us from forest fires too a little. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like how it goes into the ocean. This is a pretty cool map. If anyone wants to play in this exact map, you can get the seed at Expedition Seed. Man, it's a good thing I made all that pemmican. Sea sickness still run rampant. Yeah, yesterday was all disease. That's why we're in year 4 and it looks like year 1. Yesterday, it took us 2 years to get beds research because we literally had, on average, 2 diseases at a time, always, in our Naked Brutality pond, just always. We had so many people die from disease. People that were I was trying to get to join to be our 2nd and 3rd colonist, kept either dying from disease or I would be down because I would have 3 diseases and couldn't care for them. They would starve to death while I was unconscious. Like, it was crazy. What is Fluid Ideology? Fluid Ideology is an update they added with a patch that makes it so you develop your ideology as you play. So in the beginning, you select either a low or medium impact meme, and then as you do things related to your ideology and your precepts and whatnot, you gain points. Once you get enough points, you can go in here and reform and add another meme or edit your structures, your precepts, etc. So it's a ever-evolving ideology path. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these. And I think I'm gonna make Newton the leader. Sanguine kind of overcomes the downside quite a bit. And they're a decent social pawn. So Newton is gonna be our leader. Congratulations, Newton. You are the elitist jerk. Yeah, I need to make an I have a thing here written down to make an exclamation fluid command, so I need to do that. Let's start with one meme. Yeah. All right. Congrats, Newton. So now when you add roles, as of yesterday, there is a ceremony to add and remove roles. If those mechs make sense, he becomes the leader. Trial by fire. Trial by smoke. Alright, so now we're going to do this. If it goes well, we have a 50% chance of an auto-join. The auto-join would have to be a god pawn for me to accept them right now to get even higher raids. But if they're not good, or if they're not a god pawn, we'll sacrifice them for easier raids. New lovers. I immediately hooked up with a leader. Ceremony to get fired, yeah. Our ideology forbids me and Newton from sleeping together. Until we're married. Latest jerk videos. I do not. Latest jerk brings back WoW memories. No, I don't know that one. Alright, we're gonna wait a few days. Everyone's real happy. Why do I have what, like what? That, like that? Which that? There's so many that's. relationship. I don't know. I probably the free one is kind of not good. I haven't really liked that one. Love clusters are pretty annoying because you have to then micromanage people, like who sleeps with who tonight sort of thing, or else you get a -4. He's 55, he's addicted to drugs. Man, ascetic super immune psychopath. That's pretty good royal pawn. Man, I don't know. And they have natural meditation. I don't know, Larry. Volcanic Winter, I don't believe I will. Gunlink stack with shooting specialist. They do, but the problem is without a mod, on RimWorld there is a cap on accuracy. So you can cap out accuracy pretty quickly. And the other downside is that gun links take up your head slot. And like I was saying earlier, there's a couple of different things that are vital organ, like auto kill areas. And the brain is one of those. So for me, I usually don't think gun link is worth it on anyone. By the time you're able to get like lots of gun links on people, it seems like you have much better options to increase your accuracy, like bionic eyes, and I'd rather protect the brain. Yeah, like if they're gonna be really far away, like putting on a sniper, especially to go out. But again, it always depends on what there actually is already, because there is a mod for overcapped accuracy, which will help with that. So if you're not opposed to using mods, use overcapped accuracy mod. This game, you don't like it. Chris and Gel, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. All right, we can use Word of Inspiration. Come on. Inspire creativity. We can get a +2 tier. Do I want to make them into the crafting specialization? We basically just lose cooking on them. Then we get a 3 tier higher. 3 tier higher. Do I want to use it on a chain shotgun or SMG? I'll probably do SMG. I don't know if I want to, definitely don't want you wasting that on this. It's a tough choice. We could always kick them back out of it, but it's worse now. You have to do the ceremony, and they also get upset for a while. It might be worth it in this case. You can turn him into a nerd. He won't be able to cook anymore, but we have another cook. Handling we're not worried about right now. No hauling, no cleaning, which is unfortunate. And they're not going to construction, so we'd be basically using it just to make these guns. Nerd. Back row and further away cover. What's the difference between arrest and capture? It's the same, yeah. Stay on the back due to the longer range, so you're going shooting specialist. Understood. It's better to give them bionic eyes. Yeah. I would give them bionic eyes and a. If you can give them anything, give them bionic eyes or architect eyes and cataphractic helmet, and they'll be better for it overall. I think that's what I go with. I think we might as well do it. I think it's worth the mood hit anyway. Let's do it. All right, let's turn this guy into a nerd. Nerd. Let's go on. Crystal, welcome in. Here we go. This will be 3 tiers higher. We could we could actually get a Masterwork or Legendary out of this. I'm feeling like it's going to be Masterwork. We need to start getting shooting up too. Masterwork SMG. That's so good. So good. Who are we going to put that on? We should probably put it on Newton. But he needs higher... Newton, let's test something out here, my friend. Our great leader, Newton. Yeah, you got to 7 near that. That's so stupid. You hate this game. It's a hazing ritual. Oh my lord. Wait, if he hits like 3 people with it, does he get more experience? He doesn't get any if they're laying down. All right, Beige, you stay up, please. Stay up. It's like a sauna. All right, he needs to go eat. We'll come back tomorrow. The other ones are just sleeping, yeah. Smoke leaf launcher. It's the new Autobong. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I see nothing wrong with what we just did. It goes with our ideology, all right? You guys seen this? Hang on, let me show you for those that are new here to this run. This run, we are the min-maxers. Our adjective is elitist. Our member noun is a tryhard. Our leader is the elitist jerk, and we take our rituals to the forums. Our leader is the elitist jerk, a priest of efficiency. Our production specialist is a nerd, and our shooting specialist is a no-scoper. Sav, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I have not made an Autobong in this one, but I have made them yet. It does work. Also, for those that haven't heard, did you know that the Autobong defense that I came up with works against mechs? This was news to me. You can literally make mechanoids pass out from smoke leaf with the Autobong. It gives them minus 30% consciousness as well, and they will pass out and be wigglers, and you can finish killing them. It's so stupid. Why do mechs succumb to the Autobong? It works against mechs. Some good smoke leaf right there. Oh, you're idle? Oh, these guys are sleeping. They're lucky. Question for chat. Do you guys play at the same time you're watching? Mechs like to get high too. They're like the Bender model. Yeah, Saga Insanity Lands, Berserk, stuff like that all works on it. So I guess it makes sense that it would, but another Ambrosia. I don't play games. Can't watch play at the same time. A lot of people have told me that they turn their in-game music off. So they just go, when they're watching and playing at the same time, they just turn music volume to 0 and just listen to mine. It's kind of cool. Manhunting animal, manhunting pack, animal fluid, sea plagues on day 12. Decide you're never playing jungle again. Level 3! Freak out when you hear a raid. Who is Larry? Right. Can you stop? I can't see my desk. How am I ever going to research mortars? There's crap going on. Hey, Beja, I'm back. But you wish you stayed in that coma. Yeah, you can't set them to hunt with it anymore. They fixed that. It's been a while since we had raids, actually. We were having tons of them there for a while. Narth is dead. Brainy run following the Dwellers. The Dwellers run ended almost a month ago. I've actually done multiple runs since that, including runs to completion that are going up. The YouTube uploads are behind because I was doing timestamps and editing for them. But yeah, the Dweller run ended almost a month ago. After that, there's a full high wealth transhumanist run that's going up. That's also completely done. So yeah, YouTube is just really behind, yeah. Beja just wants to go back to sleep. New episode of that is going up. I have people helping me with timestamps now, so we are getting them out more quickly. If you're interested in seeing the content before it's live on YouTube, or it's public on YouTube without the timestamps and editing, you can do that through Patreon, the lowest price I can put it at. If you want to do that, or you can just wait for it to come up a day at a time. Both of those full runs are on there. You missed the high wealth run, the transhumanist. Yeah, we had like what, 30 transhumanist colonists, all with their own neurochargers and all that crap. First time on stream? Yeah, thank you for coming in. Thank you. Slotting him work on the Showbreaker per round stress during state dreams. It is not. It's not. Carl, I don't mind it at all, but it is funny. I'll be playing RimWorld, and then someone was randomly asked me a Darkest Dungeon question, like a strategy question, and immediately my brain's like, I know the answer to that. God, it's so much Darkest Dungeon. All right, Newton. I just don't want to listen to this is the only thing. Get melee experience when she hits you with a noodle. Yes. She does. Poor Beja just wants to go back to sleep. Just take off my legs. He's almost getting 2 levels. Oh my god. There we go, level 4. Am I training shooting by shooting our prisoners with smoke? Yep. Yeah. $20 cooking unlike Rakes. The thing that really always gets me with the Rakes is like he will post these like really delicious looking meals, pictures of them on our Discord. Like he'll be making steak and, you know, mashed potatoes with chives and all this stuff. It looks really good. And then like the next day he'll post, it'll be like, so I put some ground beef on a honey bun. And, you know, put it on the frying pan and for some reason I had some applesauce laying there. So I went ahead and used applesauce. And I'm like, what are you doing? What do you do? Is this the same person? It's become so crazy that my daughter even knows about Rakes and his crazy food because I've also had to try it. And I remember when she was like 4 or 5 years ago, she was younger. And I had to tell her it was not a good thing. I was like, don't say that. And I told Rakes about it anyway. But my daughter's 10 now. But like 4 or 5 years ago, after this craziness, we were taking a walk, and I was like, we're on the sidewalk, no joke. And I was like, don't step in that, don't step in the goose poop. And she was like, do you think that guy on your stream would eat goose poop? He probably would. It's like, no, you can't say those sort of things, all right? Like, anyway, Streamiversary is actually this month, and I'll have to do some weird food like that. So this month makes 5 years, right? 5 years of full-time streaming hours at least. So I'll let you guys know the date of it. If you want to send me any like factory sealed stuff to try on the stream, I'll do that. I usually do that during that. I have a PO box in the Discord. Kids say the darndest things. But she was saying that about everything. Like anything that was gross. Like I bet that guy on the stream would eat that. She would never say stream either. It was always game thing. Guy on the game thing would eat that. It's like, no. It's vegetarian. Bacon is love. Bacon is life. This probably wasn't wrong enough. Alright, let's do the next one. See if we get another sacrifice. See, where are you from? Were you close to a pals? No, I don't know pals, no. I was about 35 to 40 minutes outside Chattanooga. I won't pinpoint it, but I was in a really rural place, about 35 to 40 minutes outside of Chattanooga. I don't know of a pals. We didn't have any restaurants where I was. Not a single restaurant. The town I grew up in still doesn't have a single restaurant. Not even like a mom and pop place. Super rural. Unforgettable, but not unforgettable enough to bring in a new colonist. Ground beef substitute in a burger that was really good last time. Went to Sacramento. I've had some pretty good veggie burger type things, but none of the ones that I've had, even though they were good, tasted like beef to me or something. Like black bean burgers are really good. I like them, but it's definitely not beef. And then one thing I had that was kind of interesting too is, and it was actually closer, oddly enough. There was a giant like portobello mushroom cap, and they prepared it like you would a burger. Like they seasoned it the same way, they cooked it, and that was pretty good too. Still didn't taste like beef, but it was good. All right, tier 3 on Fathom. Live in Hickson, just moved there from Saudi Daisy. How's it going, Sigma? That's not where I lived, but I can tell you, I've spent a lot of time in Hickson and Saudi Daisy. I don't know how it is anymore, but I haven't been there in like, 15 years, man. 15 years. I used to go to Saudi Daisy every single day in high school. Saudi. Small world, man. Right? It's a small world. Okay, I'll skip. Pork tenderloin sandwiches. Saudi. S-O-D-D-Y. Lived in Tennessee 10 years ago. I grew up there, so I spent the first almost 19 years of my life. Oh, they're laying down. Whoops, sorry. You're gonna have to come do that to Fathom. Nope, Fathom doesn't want any of it either. A Tipsy World nearby. portobello burger. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah. So you force fed tea, lived in Nashville in your early 20s. Man, I drink so much tea too, yeah. So sweet. I think it's Jim Gaffigan that has a line about how the reason why everyone in the South always seems like they're talking more slowly and moving more slowly, it's like, it's because, or it's like everyone has just had a big helping of gravy and biscuits and tea. And I'm like, well, you know, that's probably pretty true. You don't like sweet tea? I do, but I don't drink it anymore. If you like sweet tea, don't order it in Utah. They'll brew some iced tea and put honey in it, cold. Prisoner 1 has developed lung cancer. Pass the smoking from the smoke launcher. Another mech cluster. What are mechanoid corpses for? So you can use either a machining table or a crafting spot, and you can shred mechanoid into material. An EMI. What's with the mech clusters? We graduated from disease to mech clusters? So we have to take EMI out. EMI is really, really annoying. EMI knocks out all of our power. We got 7 days, but... I think we'll do it next daylight. You got your own 5 minutes later. Randy is leaking from my game into yours. You used to get plasteel every time you shredded mechs, yeah. Yeah, mostly steel these days. Trap tunnel's getting long. Well, you know, I've not had any complaints about my trap tunnel. We've been using it pretty well. It does the job. Yeah, I think only centipedes get plasteel now, yeah. Oh, it's freaking rain. It needs to go away. I mean, we have days to work with, so. Should also get components. Well, now mech raids actually have one of their mechs carrying something like that on them, which is kind of interesting. So you can actually see it in their inventories. So when you have a mech raid, you can go click on the mech and you can go into their gear and it'll show you what they're holding. Some mechs actually be holding like 25 components. Fuzzy teeth out drinking sugary drinks. Look at that, level 5. I've not found the ancient danger. No, it might be in the mountain. Some maps actually don't have an ancient danger. It's rare though. Yeah, you can actually even use a crafting spot to get rid of or to shred mechs now. They did add that, so that's nice. No proximity activator. That's good. Mid-map on the left. Well, this isn't it. That's damaged wall. Screenshot of side of the bolt action rifle on Reddit. No, I haven't seen that. What? How'd that happen? Yeah, that one's on it. It happens for both, yeah. Basically, if you shoot through smoke, whether you're in it or out of it, if you shoot through smoke, you get the penalty, yeah. Alright, I think tomorrow we'll go take care of this. I think it's inside the mountain, yeah. I mean, this actually... 5 days. No, we should do it. We should do it. Alright, let's go. Hate that we're going up the side of the map. It's EMI. EMI knocks out all of your electricity, all of it. Not just your... anything that uses electricity is down. Doesn't matter if you have batteries or anything, it's just all gone. Tea with milk. What is that called? I actually tried that too, it was good. Hot tea with milk, yeah. It's pretty good actually. British something or another. What's it called? It's a name. It's a name, I can't remember it. No, not Earl Grey. That's my favorite tea. London Fog. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Queen Bee. London Fog is good. I think it's just tea. No. London Fog. Earl Grey is my favorite hot tea, though. I do like that. I don't know if that works with turrets. Yeah, it does. Okay. Come on. Oh, not a good smoke there. Come on, Newton. Okay. Feeling Vaughn, welcome in. Evening for you in the Netherlands. Alright, another mech cluster cleaned up. Jeez, man. I'm thinking about making a hole through that friggin' mountain, but... See, we really would like to. Or Starbucks. From drinking. Grenades. We have grenades. We have one of each kind. Icy or sweet tea was like dessert in a cup. Yeah. Map size 275. Have a better understanding now of how to use smoke launchers. Yeah, they're invaluable against mech clusters and against turrets in general. You can outrange human turrets. So if you go to a pirate settlement, you can outrange them with snipers, for instance. But if you take smoke launchers, you don't have to worry about outranging them. Turrets cannot lock on through smoke. And it's a line of sight thing. You can think of the smoke as basically blocking line of sight. So you don't even have to be in the smoke. You can be behind it, or as long as the smoke is between you and the turret, it'll block it. So you can actually throw smoke on top of a turret and won't be able to shoot anywhere. But I'm always afraid they're gonna miss, especially these crappy shooters. And the miss radius on a smoke launcher is bigger than like a grenade. Halfway to mortars. Halfway to mortars. Just waiting to get that siege right before we get to mortars. Don't feel bad. Also gonna have to get chem fuel conduction or production. Seems like it completely whiffs sometimes. Yeah, it has a pretty big miss radius. Yeah. That's why I like to. So another reason, the reason I'm putting it on Newton, for anyone that's wondering, trigger happy helps with that. So trigger happy, they get to fire faster. So if you have one of those smoke go wide and screw up, it's not the end of the world. Skill box is for? It's just a tunnel right now, yeah. It's just an early game tunnel. Exclamation trap, I believe, or traps, one of the two, will get the clip on exclamation for it. That's what I was saying, I need chem fuel production too, yeah. And I hate listening to that, but I'll just zoom out. How do you make sure your pawns won't trigger traps? They'll never trigger traps here because they can move diagonally. That clip explains that also. It's just a Twitch clip. It's like 40 seconds long. Just that exclamation traps. They will never, colonists will never trigger these even when they're repairing them. Yeah, there it is. Why is this guy coming in here every day and shooting at me? Non-lethal. Yeah, the guinea pig was actually demonstrating, man. Thanks, guinea pig. So every time Newton goes idle, we're gonna go shoot at people. So. He's already up to 5 in shooting. He started at 2. Pretty big jump. Smoke grenade repeatedly should do some physical damage, even just a little, yeah. Yeah, the enemies will try to go the fastest, yeah. Depending on, like, it's different for sappers and breachers, for instance, but normal units will try to go the fastest. So winning, yeah, we've had some crazy mech clusters, but other than that, we're doing all right. Doing all right. Do fences actually slow them down? Yes, yeah, but you have to put a fence every other spot, just like any other thing like that. Basically, how slowdowns work in this game is the fences are working the same as like barricades or sandbags. So let's say you're using sandbags in a tunnel, right? So you have this. If you have this in your tunnel, like here's a tunnel, you have it just full of sandbags. What happens is when the enemy goes across the first one, it slows them down. But since the very next tile is another one, they go back to normal speed for the entirety of the rest of this tunnel. So that's why you stagger them like this. So if you stagger something like this, when enemies are coming down it, they will instead slow down. They'll go back to normal speed here, slow down all the way. So this slows them down the most. And it can be anything. It can be chunks, it can be trees, barricades. Fences are just really cheap. Fences are a single material, so they're very, very cheap and very little wealth. Very quick to build, just low HP. Even items, like if you, let's say for whatever weird reason, you had shirts. If you put little zones here and put a shirt in it, that's going to slow them down too. So that's why the fences are spread out that way. And the reason why it's not beside the trap is so that our colonists can still move diagonally. So pawns can move diagonally without interacting with that spot. And so even though it looks like they might be going over the trap, like Newton here, I'll show you. You see how it's zigzagging? Newton will never hit these traps because he's moving diagonally through it. Like columns, yeah. I use columns in the actual kill box itself, but in the trap tunnel, just fences. Mid-game kill box look like this. The tunnel leading into it still does, but the kill area itself doesn't, no. If you want to see some of my late game bases, you can always go. I have a lot of full 5% no pause runs up on YouTube. So if you want to see some crazy like in-game setups, Expedition 20 is we have 70 colonists at the end of that one. Expedition CASS, Expedition CASS has a good setup. Newton will never hit these traps. Newton, you dare challenge me, mortal? Take it easy, Newton. Melee through walls, yeah, that's kind of beyond cheese for me, so I don't use it, but I'm really surprised they've never removed that exploit from the game. Yeah, I don't use it, but I do know of it. For anyone that doesn't know that one, I'll explain that one too. So let's go somewhere where they're not going to build. Let's go up here. So in this game, for whatever reason, if you have a corner like this, and you have a door here, and this door is held open, pawns that are on this corner can actually melee through that corner without being able to take damage from the other side. If you have a held open door in a corner, even animals can attack through this side. So against normal raids, what you can actually do if you want to use this exploit is set something like this up, right? Hold all these doors open. You have your melee pawns or attack animals in these areas, and as things run by, you can just attack them through the wall. They can't attack you back. You can down centipedes. You can do all kinds of crap. You can just make this really long and keep moving your people to different corners. You attack through with, you know, Zeus hammers and mono swords, whatever. You can melee through. So that exploit has been in the game for as long as I've known about the game existing. I've never used it. Even in our melee only run, I didn't use it. I mean, I don't care. It's a single player game. Use it if you want to. But for me, I definitely use cheese stuff, but that seems more like exploity than cheese, so. Will enemies attack the doors and walls? No, because it's held open. No. As long as there's an uninterrupted path through that into your base, no matter how long it is, they will not attack the doors or walls unless they're sappers or breachers. Bold of you to assume we would have a Zeus hammer. Yeah, I'm cheesing right now, yeah. Cheese, please. Cheese good. Stinky corner of a foot, cheese bad. Yeah, I mean, use it if you want to. I don't care. Or Zeus hammers words. Zeus hammers are really good. They have really high blunt damage, which can be really good when things have high sharp resist, but not a lot of blunt resist, which happens a lot in the late game. And the EMP pulse from them for stunning mechs is really good. So I do like having, if I'm doing melee blocks especially, I like having 1 or 2 Zeus hammers. But as far as just raw damage output, Mono Sword's gonna win out. It's our first real raid since we got a 4th person. Up to 9. Okay. We gotta get a kill set up. Mono swords over plasma? Absolutely. Yeah, I think plasma swords are actually not good. The reason why, speaking of melee blocks, in RimWorld, if something is on fire, they are no longer considered in combat and they no longer have collision. So if you use a plasma sword, it sets the enemy on fire and then they can run through your people. So if you have this blocked by 3 people and one of them has a plasma sword and you are killing melee and that one hits one and lights it on fire, they will panic and they will run through, screwing up your melee block, getting behind you, setting crap on fire behind you. Plasma swords are they're good like out in the open and stuff, you know? But I don't think you're gonna be meleeing much like out in the open and trying to panic things. Mono sword is definitely the way to go on for just melee damage output. Yeah, exactly. Like on your tame or something, if the animal threatens you and you light them on fire, it's awesome that they're panicking. But on like a normal defensive setup, you don't want people ignoring collision, you know? Or I don't, anyway. Crash maybe beats you. Yeah, this is a tribal raid, so. Bloodlust, hypersensitive on natural meditation, planning cooking. Either way, let's go and get some medical experience. Don't really need this one yet. Tortured Artist is good, but no crafting on it. So I don't care about either. Alright, Muffalo. Let's see. We're gonna execute them. Pretty nude by. Yeah. Managed to defend their home with their blood, sweat. They fought really hard to win that one. Yeah, they did. Didn't think we had it there. Alright. Oh, we're so close to being able to actually expand some. Good lord. Negative travel brutality. So slow. This also causes the safe friendly fire range not to work if the friendly is on top of doors. So rather than 5x block with no corners being safe from friendly fire, it's 1 square in front of you. Open door, they can hit you. Ooh, that's... I didn't know that one, yeah. Let's go on Carl, welcome in. Marriage! Newton and I are gonna get married. Execution gives you development points if execution is honorable in any way or required. So because we have the precept that it is honorable if they're guilty, then executing them while they're guilty will give us points, yeah. First ship launch, good luck, Mr. Mike. Good luck, good luck. Oh, it's tribute collector, yeah. I don't know. That's a good question. If you have slavery required, does recruiting or forcing a slave actually give you reform points? Feels like it would, but yeah, I don't know. All right, if this goes well, we get a 50% chance at auto join. Oh no, I ruined the song. It was me this time, not Randy. No worries. We right back into it. We're right back into it. It's fine. Randy takes it away forever, and me just a little while. Forgiven for now. I'm really wondering if we can get up here fast enough to fight sometime. Sure. I don't know what the name of this track is. Oh, it's Alignment. That's right. The name of the Yayo song is Alignments. From the RimWorld royalty soundtrack. It's not Yayo, no. Yeah, no problem. Mortar's done. Is keeping a barracks better, or should you make individual rooms? It depends. So, I'll wait till the song's over. For this part, anyway. So, like most answers in RimWorld, it depends. So, the power of the barracks is that you can combine it with other rooms, and you can get the benefit of all of those rooms at once. So, a barracks plus dining plus recreation gives a huge mood boost. The other thing about it is that it takes up way less space in a lot of bedrooms, and it's way less wealth. So this room is actually giving a huge mood boost, even though it doesn't seem like it. It's giving a really big mood boost to all these people. They get disturbed sleep, which only stacks at a -3, but once you get your barracks to impressive or somewhat impressive, I think you actually start getting the plus from the barracks itself at very impressive, which is at 80, right? So once you start getting to very impressive, you can get huge mood increase from that room for very impressive dining, very impressive rec, and very impressive barracks. And you can fit a lot of people in there. A lot of people, which is really one of the big things. Later in the game, when you have like 20, 30, 40 colonists or something, if you do usually play big colonies, that's a lot of friggin' bedrooms. It's a big footprint. It's a lot of wealth. But are we gonna do 100? Are we gonna do 100 individual rooms in this run? My gut tells me no. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, it's very space efficient all around, yeah. Playing Sam's song called Weed Song. Because the Simlish lyrics kind of sound like saying weed a lot. Buffalo's taking people out. Lay down, Buffalo. Look at all that medical experience we got laying in there now. Very neurotic. I like overall. Jealous doesn't really matter. Sickly is not great against Randy, but I kind of like it against Cassandra. But we're not playing Cassandra, so. 10 Burning Passion Crafting. They would auto join as well. Nah, it's fine. No hallways plus no cheese run. I don't know about that. Prisoners are medical experience and social XP farms and shooting farms now too, yeah. This guy's too far away to save. He is way out there. I don't think we're gonna make it to him until— oh, what? He was faking it. He's out. See ya. See ya. Got any memes yet? Yeah, we're up to 2. We have supremacy and human primacy right now. All right. Hey, it's been a while since we had diseases. Muscle parasites on Fathom and Snow. Muscle parasites is like gutworms, right? It's 300%. The no pause mod is what's adding to 4x for me. Animatry that's like that on the seed, yeah. Exclamation seed if you want to play this exact same map, and it has the animatry located there. I'm really thinking about making a defense up there, but it's so far away. Might do it right here. Where's the end of that swampy area? I think most of the enemies are coming through there. We could even make a bridge there. If we make a bridge there, we're gonna be able to get infestations at the overhead mountain. So let's just start setting this up. Need some projects to do here. Once we get to the point where, man, I'm still worried about sieges. Anyway. Oh well. Siege. It's gonna happen eventually. Let's try that. Bad nap. First area you've had off work in weeks. Sounds awesome. Downside is they're gonna burn this occasionally, but oh well. I'm tempted to eat and just lay it down, but you don't want to. Yeah, I know what you mean there. So I am too. Sometimes I will finally get to a point where it's like I could actually take a nap, but it'll be like 7 or 8 at night. And I'm like, well, if I nap now, I'm gonna screw myself up. Okay. But it can't burn, it's on water. Yeah. Tell Tynan that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna log my daughter in. We missed you, Chad. Chair's never lost a Rimworld run. So in that regard, Chair's better at Rimworld than I am. So, Chair has never lost.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Delve, 11 months. Delve, hello. Thank you, Delve, for which, man, almost a full year for real. Get a chair to play Rimworld for you? That's the strategy. That's the strategy, yeah. And I really wish you could do this. But you can't. Fences don't block infestations. Yeah, I tried that. 11 months. That's almost one full entire calendar year. Almost. Yeah, thank you again. Fathom. Tier 4. Let's go. Cherry playing for you is the ultimate cheese. Cheese. Come on, Fathom. Hey, Word of Serenity. That's good. I like having a Word of Serenity in the colony. So Word of Serenity gets rid of someone's mental state. Now, there is a downside to it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Like with most of those
Praise
word-type things, it makes it so that they reduce their consciousness. And reducing consciousness can be a scary thing. You can literally kill people or put people in comas. Comas are more usual, though. Who was that? Gravity. Think reason Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Gravity. For a while. Ooh, we're up to 10. I don't think we have all the traps down either, right? Ah, we kind of do. We kind of do. Thank you, Gravity. I think we're using that here. Very much appreciated. How many chunks gifts do we have? We still only have that one. We're working on it, though. This is from P Music. A mod called P Music. That's P as in pterodactyl, music. Yeah, P Music has added a couple tracks since Ideology. I think they added like 3. Care about them. Actually, though, capture. Just a quick murder. PMP music is silence. That's right. Because the pterodactyl, you chuckled. Or as in casting, yeah. All those things. Let's get some medical experience. And then when he gets up, maybe we'll get some shooting experience. He was quite hurt. P as in BRB. I need to pee. Let's go on Doth. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Dan, welcome in also. Days and days. All right, so what was I planning out? I was planning out a little shooting area up there, right? But all, yeah, we're getting this done. Here's Pterodactyl. Take a P because the P is silent. What skills am I looking for in the next pawn? I would like some people. I need another construction person, so I might actually take a Beja finally. Unfortunately, they've lost an arm while in here. I need probably another planter. I'd like a shooting specialist, so Someone that's shooting specialist can still research, right? So. Yeah, they can still research. Someone that's good at researching would be nice. I don't know. I've been trying to sit back till we get Berserk Pulse too. Oh, Muffalo. Wow, a Bayesian just beat Muffalo to death. See ya, Muffalo. Also looking for an aesthetic pawn. We should save them for rep. Bye. Randy baiting us again. Like, nope. You like this one? Nope. How are you still? Oh, right. It's like, how are you still alive? It's because I literally patched you up. Stream break risk. My bad. Still in the cooking area. Yeah, it's still under -2, so it's fine. Still fine. Hey, look, our new cat is here again. No, you can't get on me right now. It's Zoe. Ever played Divinity? No, I still have it. Still have it. Do you like the stream? I don't know. I just like being held. Zoe. A monument. We can be joined by a Wong. No. No Wongs for me. It's bad we hadn't been offered 2 of them. Could make another one of those dad jokes from earlier. Again, cat cam. Yeah, I've talked about it, yeah. My wife and I kind of have this idea at some point to get some fabric, some green fabric, like the green screen wall that I have, and put it over a cat tree, and have the cat tree sit behind me, and then cats could be back there floating. So I might do that sometime. We'll see. Sorry, Fathom, I had to get it done. I also need another cook, too. I guess Fathom's alright with that. And we still need to make 2 more SMGs. Let's see. Alright, styling station. That down, we're gonna need more wood for that. What a great place to take a nap, Newton. Lay amongst the steel. For the cat tree. How long ago did Piglet join? Tried this? Oh, you know, like 4 or 5 years ago. Cats are broken. You need to take them back to the manufacturer. Cats can only exist in the smallest cardboard box in the house. Game. Fathom, fathom, fathom. Is favorite color worth? It's a very minor buff. Probably not. I mean, if that like +1 for the color is the difference between someone breaking or not, then it's probably probably got bigger problems, you know, so it's probably not worth. I want to get this finished, and then I think we're going to start expanding. For cat, especially if it's just cleared off. People don't mind corpses because of supremacy. Yeah. So close to being able to have our own mortars. All right, let's get some stuff cleaned up. No sieges though. We've had multiple mech clusters, no auto mortars. Pretty lucky today. Compared to yesterday. Yesterday was just being beaten down over and over and over. Today's the opposite pretty much. Today's been pretty straightforward. I mean, we did have a mech cluster literally inside our base, but you know, that was manageable. Latest geothermal I've ever gotten. Is there a roof there? Let's move those first. Don't tempt it. How are we on word inspiration? All right, let's see if we get another one of those. Go frenzy. Not what I wanted, but I have to do. Let's dig a little spot here. Just a happy little spot. All right, we gotta get chem fuel up. Let's see. Make high explosive shells. We'll do for now. We'll just do until we have until we have 10. It's good enough for now. Okay, production. We won't be able to move the biofuel refinery. I'm just gonna throw it over here. So we're not using the minify everything mod, so we won't be able to move that. There seems to be a fire out here. The guinea pig are in danger. Drop scythers in your courtyard. Drop button raids are very rare now. When you need something blown up, you don't want to eat without a table. Just blow it up. That's right. Jerry, a stew keeper. Psychic suppressor. Cluster of hostile mechs there. Probably not. What's a Beja 2 have? Beja 2 has cooking. Great memory kind, cooking plants. Oh lord, I'm gonna start taking more people. Let's get the mortar set up and then I'll take them. It's time. Kinda. It's time-ish. Time adjacent. I don't know. Do we not have... We have sandstone, okay. That's what I was wondering. Siege mission, see the mortar with you. Actually, the mech cluster ones, you can do them with one person pretty easily. Usually the mechs are asleep, and you can ignore the proximity device and just go around and finish it. But the reward's not really worth it. leading to the kill tunnel like breadcrumbs. That's a good idea. Sappers. All melee sapper. Which way are they going? Oh, they're gonna open up a hole through the mountain? What the? The shotgun kill box? I did, yeah, I did watch it. Yeah, I need to try that out. It's a single egg box, student. They're gonna let the friggin' prisoners out. Yep. We don't have Berserk up. We're literally using Abasias as meat shields. Alright, cool. Three hours. Which Abasia is that? Christ, I need that, the pain block's gonna end up causing them to die. I need you to fall down. Live, Abasia, live! Punch him. I was afraid we'd kill him because he was so close to dying already. Fast walker. Not today, you're not. We need another doctor too. This is the least, like the worst of the two Abasias, so if he dies, dies. Can't believe that worked that way, yeah. Just keep behind the prisoner. Alright, both Abasias have been saved. Sappers are dealt with. That would happen right as soon as I decided to keep one of the Abasias too. Larry's gone. Yeah. No hits taken. Good job, Larry. Look at you. Maybe we should have taken Larry. Alright, we're overproducing food again. this back. We have less prisoners now too. He's gone. Crab Rave. Oh god, Crab Rave. I haven't thought about that in a while. Cash a fortune. I heard a smoke leaf joint. All right, Abasia 2. I think I'm gonna have you join here soon. For Wheel of Fortune. It's kind of crazy. I even used pain block on the Abasias that were prisoners. It's always awesome, yeah. I think so too. Not natural meditation, unfortunately, but oh, another raid. 11. They're gonna come down the tunnel, but the traps aren't up yet. Oh yeah, our new tunnel. Getting close to the meditating tree. It caps out of minus 30%. Minus 30% side focus gain and minus 30% grass growth speed. So up to 30%. Cans on cooldown. Crap, I didn't move them. All right, we got here. Careful shooter, quick sleeper. No, worry about it. Larry was never there. Got you shot. I know, yeah, I moved it so that we can have cover on both sides. I didn't put you back in the cover. Whoops. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Don't mind that, right? Oh, crap. Didn't put that back. Alright, Beja 2, how you doing? You're in pretty bad shape, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. The bad raider guys give you a boo-boo. What ended up getting hit, actually? That's already over. Heat wave. It's not a big deal. We got coolers for that. Close that door, though. Okay. And we're back up to 12 grass. So it up, soldier. It's the price you have to pay. Upgrading. This is kind of interesting that they did this. I might could set up a kill area right here. There's no marsh there. The problem is just getting there quickly. I can even block off this side. So non-sapper, non-breach raids would have to go around in here, into here. Maybe. Maybe. Shaman merchants. And I gotta get this this done so we can recruit some more people. I think it's about time though. Growing slower next to building. Photo somewhere in the game. Is it on the wiki? Yeah, it's in here. Meditation plant growth offset, minus 30%. And then meditation psi focus bonus. Base value, blah, blah. Nearby artificial structure, minus 30%. So yeah, it's just in the info pane. The grass offset is a recent change. It changed in 1.3. So I'm guessing just no one's updated the wiki about it. Some raids are a pain in the butt. Shout out the breach raids. So if we're talking about breaches, the thing about breaches is they have a damage multiplier against walls. They don't against doors. So if you're having breach, mostly breach mechs, I assume, termites, they take 4 hits to destroy a door and only 1 for a wall. So what I've been doing is I've been putting fallback positions around the base of doors and barricades and not using any walls on those sides at all. And it works out pretty good mid to late game. Not to that point on this one, but hopefully we will be. Probably gonna regret selling Nutrimine later on down the road, but for now I don't mind. All right, Newton, I'm gonna force you to do this. I know I can just set him to plant cutting over plant growing, and he would do this first, but oh, I wanted to right click a bunch of times, you know? Sometimes you just want to right click a bunch. You guys ever get that? That need? They didn't have components. That was ours, right? Yeah, I don't think they had components. I'll double check, but yeah, they don't have components. Those are ours. Higher APM this way. That's right. Wood regrows? Yep. Yep. Trees automatically regrow on maps where they can do so. Obviously, it's not going to happen on like ice sheet or something like that, or if you have a sunblocker or whatever, but by default, yeah, they do. All right, let's get that done. That's one of the places that bugs can spawn, so that's why I'm blocking that in if anyone's like, what the crap. There we go. Geothermal's kind of screwing with things too. How wide is this? Yeah, that seems really dangerous. Yeah, I don't know if we can get a good setup out there. Not like I'm really wanting to, anyway. Going way out there seems really dangerous, too. Maybe we just start working on getting to the mountain. We got 2 tough pawns. We got SMGs. I could make some... maybe I'll make a couple chain shotguns. Set SMGs in the last couple people. And then I think next stream we're going to work on going to the mountain. To the right, move the prison. The problem is there's all this unbuildable terrain. And Breachers are coming through here. Or will be. So I wanted to set it up like right as the breachers get around that corner. Geothermal's in such a crappy place too. This is all rich soil I'd like to get. Man, that needs dried up. If that's dried up, we have such a good setup right there. But we're not going to be able to dry that up for a long time. How do you plant the dryad tree? So you select the seed and you click plant Guarland tree and you place it somewhere. You have to first, when the sprout happens, when that event happens, I have one somewhere. I can't remember where it is. Anyway, when it happens, you need to click on harvest on it, not on cut. And you'll have someone that can do plants go out and harvest it. And then when you get the seed, then you plant it. Let's go, Hank. Welcome in. Abasia. Asia, you're going to get in a fight. Yeah, so harvest it first. That'll give you a seed, and then that seed you can plant somewhere. Only 5 from that one. There was one just to the left. It might have burned. Yeah, I remember we had another one, but yeah, you're probably right. There's been so many fires out there. Right, we're at 16. Still wish we had Berserk Pulse. I feel a little bit better about grabbing some more people, but do have Berserk at least. We're going to make him fuel from organics until we have X. Right now, we're not going to put that very high. Gonna put it on like 40. Oh, this. Oh yeah, I was looking for the Guarnlin. Yeah, this will break down sometimes too, though. Fine, as long as you don't build near that. Crap! I want to try to give them an inspiration first. Oh well. Oh well. Still made a good one, but Beja 2, are you almost good? Getting close. Worth it. Hallwinds, a no-brainer. Yeah, the Dryads aren't really that worth it. Only if you're... Hey, look, Guarnlin sprout. Yeah, they're not great. The Holly one's probably the best overall. They can be really good complementary early game, especially on extreme maps, making wood or medicine or whatever. But in general, yeah, they're not really, especially the combat ones are not really worth the effort, unfortunately. Why so much pemmican? It's just what we're turning the excess meat into right now. Dryads do not have any wealth, though, so there is that. Dryads don't eat, they don't produce filth, and they don't have any wealth. So that's the good thing, but it takes a long time to have them, yeah. Do we have any more blocks? Yeah, we have a little. Which Abasia? Oh, okay, that's fine. They're used to being catatonic, pretty much. Right, in the stockpile zone, we're going to do high explosive shells, mortar shells. Critical. Oh my god, we have a mortar and shells. I feel so much safer suddenly. The tree takes forever, yeah. Yeah, even if it's not near anything and have someone with a high planting skill. Keeping one dryad isn't too bad. Like, I think it's just a few hours now, like 3 hours or something. Yeah, that pemmican's made out of human meat, so it's just a way right now to convert human meat into food storage without having to have a cooler. Okay, make flak vest. So I have X. X is 1. 52 or better. Normal or better. There we go. Okay, I guess we might as well go ahead and... I think we're pointing that one out. Alright. Size map, this is 275. What's the remote song? It's one of the twangy ones. 275. Yeah, there's the seed if you want to play on the same map. Alright, let's do it. It's worse. Tame elephant. I'll definitely have elephants this run, yeah. Alright. Hey, we're up to a tribal start now. We started as tribal naked brutality, and now we are at 5 pawns. It's Chubnuts. How'd she get the name Chubnuts? You know, it's probably better not to ask her. Yeah, let's not ask her. Welcome in, Chubnuts. Okay, right now you're going to help us on cleaning, hauling. Plant's gonna be secondary right now. Cooking will be third. Tertiary. Let's get that word in there. Don't get to use that enough. I gave her that name, but you need to ask me. This was not my doing. You have to talk to Buster Chubnuts there in the chat. I don't know if Buster Chubnuts still there or not, but it's not reading in Supon's past. Oh god, yeah. Oh, I had almost forgotten about that. No, W Tuck, why? Oh man. Yesterday we got a pawn and someone was like, oh, look at that backstory combination. That's a pretty tragic one. And I was like, really? All right, let's check out their background. It turns out their background was that their mom died, and so they decided to be... Hey, how's it going? What about what's coming? Kind of read Shutdown's background. So anyway, the background was something like her mother died, and so she knew her father was lonely, so she decided to become the sexual partner of her father, and then her father forced her into prostitution. And, like, it was like, it's such a crazy background. This is just baseline RimWorld backgrounds. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did I read this? They're dead now. I shot them in the head. That sounds so bad. Anyway, what was the background combination? What was the background combination? Was it one of the paid ones? Does anyone remember? It's idol prostitute is the second one. The adult one. What was the kid one? Check them out. Make sure you go to the wiki and don't just music kid and then prostitute idol or something. Yeah. Music idol, prostitute idol. That's yeah, that's it. I was scarred. So yeah, that was the thing that happened. Yeah, can't forget that, even if I wanted to. Yeah. So you guys can go read those backgrounds if you want. Chub nuts. I guess we're gonna give you this crappy SMG. I need to just make another one. What is your shooting at? 2. 2. We gotta get theirs up as well. Let's put the flag vest under that. Getting that stuff brought in. Main Pond has those. Was not ideal when you read the story. Even named her after her favorite K-pop idol before you read those 2 stories. Oh god. Pizza. Sounds like a backer pond, kind of like the pizza enthusiast. Might be time for some smoke launcher training again. I think you might be right. You're selling a triple rocket launcher? See ya? What? Okay. Interesting. Where'd you get that from? It's better I not to ask, probably. We'll take your one component, though. Good day. Carol. Sanguine great memory. Why is everyone terrible at shooting? Look at all his burning passions with great memory. Holy crap. Doctor. I need a doctor. I need a doctor. Are you a member of somewhere else? No. 16. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. How's the game decided to generate someone that's... Yeah, it's crazy. That's... She can learn to shoot. I mean... I'm actually going to convert first this time so that they're not upset about eating human meat. Because that's what we're going to be feeding them, so... It's tough on the rim. Yeah, it is. All right, I suspended those earlier, yeah. Oh, that's the animatry. I was like, what the crap? Is there a snake coming? The Chupacabra is back. Yeah, sickly background, no sickly trait. Yeah, I thought that was interesting too. Did you run yesterday? There you go, Buster Chub Nuts. Night Owl's handy for the nights. The downside to, yeah, I don't like Night Owl either, because what ends up happening in practice a lot of times is they'll end up they'll wake up before they're 11 to whatever, 1100 to 1800 hours or whatever, and they'll get upset. They wake up too early. So one thing I've started doing with Night Owls, aside from the biphasic schedule, is I'll just give them a really bad bed. I'll give them like a stone bed so they'll sleep longer, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, they can be frustrating. You know what? Let's stay near the base during this. Chub Nuts, you were not tribal, right? Too many names, just curious if mine has come up. I have not used yours in this run, no. This is going to be a high population run, but it's going to be slow getting to that point. And eventually, we're just going to skyrocket in ponds. Probably once we get moved under the mountain, we're gonna just keep using these and take almost everyone. Everyone's not super detrimental. Right here, walls of stone. Drops it. Yeah, it is a weird thing. Doesn't make much sense. Get that made. Oh, I see what's happening, yeah. They keep making better ones. Everyone's taking it. Chubnut's getting the last of it. All right. Second drone is ending. We're up to 10 there. Things are looking kind of good. Looks like we actually have a run. This is what it should have looked like at year, like end of year 1. Except end of year, or beginning of year 5. Oh my God. All right. All right, I'll read Chubnuts. Theirs isn't that bad, I'm sure. As a child, Chubnuts was addicted to reading. She would spend all day in her local library with her nose in a book. When budget cuts forced the library to close, Chubnuts was distraught. She decided to fill the gap by writing her own stories instead. As an adult, Chubnuts worked a variety of casual jobs to support her family, gaining a set of basic hands-on skills. Hands-on skills, you say? Chubnuts, you say? Hands on these chub nuts. No. Well, it's no music / prostitute idol, but it'll get the job done. Hey, Fathom, let's wake everyone up to get berserk on you, okay? Berserk. I'm going back to calling. You just gotta have confidence. Berserk. Crap. Fire skip. Oh, that's just as good. Like, maybe even better, actually. Fire skip is incredible. Fire skip. If we get berserk pulse, then fire skip was better than berserk right there. Chunk skip. You can't get chunk skip at that level. That would be terrible. Transfer pod. What we got here? You are dead. Oh, it's another tough pawn. So far away. They're at, like, look. Whatever. Someone lost their nose. It was Newton. No-nosed Newton. Far skip. So far skip is an ability where you can skip yourself and all your pawns around them to anywhere in the entire world map as long as you have another pawn on the other end. So one thing you can do is, like, you could drop pod someone. Let's say you have somewhere that you need to caravan a lot of people to. You can drop pod one person, like here, and then you can far skip all the way to them with your entire rest of your colony if you wanted. It's really insane. Or you can caravan out somewhere and far skip back. I really like having 2 far skips, so I'll drop pod someone, I'll skip to them, I'll do what we need to do, and then I'll far skip home. It's really, really nuts. One of the best non-combat related, I think, in the game. Know that? Yeah, anywhere in the world with fire skip, as long as you have a pawn on the other end. Now, there is one important caveat to it. Don't let yourself get screwed up like I did. Even though you can far skip, you can instantaneously teleport. If your caravan is to the point where it's weighed down or they couldn't move on the world map, they will not be able to far skip. So, like, if you far skip to an allied colony and you trade with them, and you load your caravan down and they wouldn't be able to walk, then they also won't be able to far skip, and you'll end up having to throw crap down. Multiple angles, you're gonna prepare for a while. I mean,
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
we're up to like 15 raiders.
Appreciated.
General Andrews, that's how we get already. Thank you, General Andrews. I appreciate it, man. 41 months. It's unreal. Happy Saturday to you, yours, and the chat. Thank you, General Andrews. If you guys don't know General Andrews, not only is he going to subscribe here forever, but he is a speedrunner. Predominantly, he does other things. He dabbles. No. But he does do speedrunning. He's even done some speedruns on Games Done Quick. check him out if you're in the market for some late night speed running action. Very old friend of the stream. Not like in age. It's been around for a long time. We're basically the same age. Wait, we can take care of this. This first group. Hang on, hang on. Actually, let's not do it that way. Let's do it on this side. This might be too late now. So stupid, the things we do in this game. It's not stupid if it works. Don't open that door yet. No, okay, we can open it now. Hygiene mod? I've never used them, man. I'm not against any kind of mods or anything. I've just never used it. Hey, the door's open. Stop it. We lost all of our traps, but we destroyed a double raid, yeah. Dang, that's the best colony defense. The best colony defense. Tough neurotic. Might take them, we don't know. Let's go ahead and tend to them. Bless my daughter times 2. Well, times 10 today. She doesn't like it. Well, crap. Look what you did, Fathom. Good going. That you could have been friends, lovers maybe. You don't know what the future held for you. Feel off results, then get back up. Yep. Yep. I was just gonna do like one patch so I could get them to the prison, but yeah. That is the problem with tough. For sure. We actually have enough points to change your ideology. Are we ready to become tunnelers? We have 2 tough pawns. We have a frag grenade. Execution seems like a really good way to get quick points. Yeah, yeah. might go ahead and make that. Actually, you know what? We're fine with bringing this in. Are we gonna take this Abasia? They're actually pretty good too. I think I will take them. They need an arm, unfortunately, but yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. We do need steel. Guess we have no steel right now. They find any steel in there? Hey, what do you know? Thanks, friendly sappers. Rush for a drill arm. Unfortunately, it's not on us, right? You have to get lucky and get a trader that has it, and we would have to have advanced research. We're nowhere near it. But if we get a, who can end up having drill arm just for sale? Is it exotic goods? Oh man. All right, that one's a little bit smaller, 13. Traps aren't up though. And we don't have wood, and we don't have steel. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this normally. No elephants here to save us this time. You get them from an Outlander mining camp? That would be interesting. Randy's mad. He's like, no, I must kill them before they move under the mountain. I've seen this episode. Yeah, take out the air conditioner. And the game of Oh no, not that. All right, we got here another tough crafting. Oh, just capture them. Industrious construction mining. No, I was wrong. Randy wants us to go into the mountain as well. Undergrounder plants mining. Yeah, Randy's ready for us to go into the mountain. Cool. Nice. So if we can survive that long. All right, Den 4, Den 2, Den 4. It's into them. Dr. Guns. Let's see. 10. We might get a lot of infections in here. Ugh. Three, 4. Which one's the most important? Mining plants pretty good. Crafting plants tough. They're pessimists, so they're not quite as important. So it's probably these two that are the most important. They're at 2 hours. What is this one at? 5 hours. Let's switch to that one. Oh, also lung. Well, what do you know? There's a lung laying right over here. Cows have joined. Go see people make animal armor or something like that. That'd be pretty awesome. How do rancher on? So I'll come back around to that. There's actually a trick you can still do that I'll talk about in just a second that helps with ranching on cold apps. And it still works. Still works. I know some people were saying that it doesn't, but it does. It's like tunneler memes in the cards. Yeah, I think so. The downside is as soon as I take it, we're going to be unhappy from eating non-mushroom plants, but... Oh, they got Trauma Savant. Trobo did. I think they're dead. Oh, well. Well, we saved 2 of them. A mad tortoise. Let's go on, Phoenix. It's good to see you. Glad you are well. Well, I don't know if you're well, but you're alive, so that's good. No, I think you were keeping us updated on Discord about the storm and everything. The tortoise is here. He got here way faster than I thought he could. Oh no, that's a bad time for breakdown. Oh my god. Did you get shot during that? Oh, you were lucky. You are lucky. Yeah, bend him over the table and heal him. There we go. Nice. Nice. What a mess. Franklin, that was rude. Not for a few seconds. I was just saying it's good to see you, Phoenix. I'm glad the storm didn't get you. What an absolute friggin' mess this is. Holy crap. Actually, we'll leave those there. What a mess. I think we move into the mountain. Lost the trauma savant. Big tragedy. Yeah. Trauma savant's actually not as rare as it used to be because of termites, though. Termites seem to do a lot of brain damage. So, interestingly, I've had more trauma savants since Ideology came out than I had in the 2000 or 2500, whatever, prior hours of the game. I think I only had 2 before Ideology. That seems to get them all the time. Alcohol binge. Done a morally righteous playthrough? No, I have not. I have not. God, Tet. What a quote. Hey, Phoenix is here. She could add it if she wanted. Fix random trauma savant. I don't know. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I'm not sure. Not sure what that would end up doing if you put them through the biosculptor. Morally righteous playthrough very well? No, it doesn't. Alright. If we can stop getting attacked for just a moment. Done binging, that's nice. This guy's moved out. That's on fire, don't care. You're pawn now, you are. Yeah, you just had an alcohol binge too. Here you are, if you were wondering. You are you are a nerd, actually. See, look, your title is nerd. You're our production specialist, the nerd. We heavily rely on you and your nerd-like tendencies. Nerd. What a nerd. I guess I need to start doing skull specs too. Just haven't had the wood. Oh no! The cow that auto-joined that I set up to slaughter now is going to die of a disease that I'm just eating up inside over it. Can't believe this is happening to us. Us and our cow. Oh, what a friggin' mess. Alright. I guess we're tunneling. On the lost animal, yeah, it's alright though. Ancient complex. We should probably go get our weapons too sometime. But I can't have too many things going on at once. Dante, never forget. Never forget. Well. And Randy really wants to set someone on fire with lightning. Page is up. Things are getting replanted. We got food coming in. And the grass is growing. Things are looking all right. Things are looking okay. All right, so let's take a look at these. If we move underground, this will be incredible. Anything bad happen? Yeah, they lost a lung, right? Carol, I don't remember what you were. All right, that was you. Static, underground will both be really nice. Yeah, these are all pretty good for what we set up. Lost a nose. Left eye is all screwed up. Nah, whatever. Might take him anyway. Whoa, human. Knocked out, human. All right, more medical experience. Blood everywhere. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Stockpile in a river to auto clean out tainted, ratty level clothes. Yeah, we've done that. Right now I'm putting in some marshy area. Yeah. Occasionally we destroy them. Yeah. Things do deteriorate. I have a guide up about that actually. Things do deteriorate quicker in moving water. So. Let's go ahead and get the berries cleaned up. It's losing a lot of the mood buff quality. I mean, our mood is fine anyway. Thanks to the old biphasic schedule. Oh, I was like, what? Elephant and whale blood? What the crap? But those are just tribal names. I remember the elephants attacking. I don't remember whales attacking. Deterioration affects smelter resources. I don't remember. I feel like it did, but I honestly don't remember. All right, those are here. Okay, so what is this? We're still at very impressive, so we're just gonna leave these up. Well. Another Met cluster. Toxic spewer. Initiates in 15 days. 3 scythers. How do I want to deal with this one? We have Berserk, so we'll probably be fine smoking Berserk. We have the ability to use 2 Berserks right now. Who was? It was Newton. Newton's trigger happy. Okay, there's our smoke launcher. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a sniper at some point. So anyway, sappers were nice and opened up that tunnel, so we should be able to take care of this. And we can even maybe get that unstable power cell. What spawn? Yep, exclamation seed if you want to play with this map, and the animatree does spawn there every time. Manhunter animals attack mechs. They do, but they don't attack the turrets if there is another pawn target on the map. So we could use animal pulse here. They would fight the Scythers and the Lancer, but they wouldn't take out the turrets for us. These guys are going to leave here, unfortunately. Traders generally just leave the shortest path. I wonder. I can force them up that way. I don't think I can build that wall in time, though. I could force non-breach, non-sap arrays to go through this by building a wall there. No, I'm good, thanks. I just don't think we can build it in time. I mean, we don't even have... Like, even if I made it out of wood, we just don't have any. Yeah, they're already leaving. That sucks. Well, looks like we're gonna have to take care of this the old-fashioned way. happened in the past half hours. Yeah, we took some more people and we started getting hit by bigger raids. So we actually have had some raids push all the way inside here, hurt some people. Probably gonna end up getting our next meme, our ideology. Probably Tunneler. Keep that in mind, yeah. We have another mech cluster. Another mech cluster. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's just go take care of it. Everyone's happy. Let's do it. John Combat Command, though. Is it still up from the fight inside? Nope. Nope, it is not. Mad Cassaways. How many? Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Smoke. Great. Oh, there's another one. All right, is that all of them? All right. Get up here. Yeah, let's give them some cover while we're shooting at them, yeah. Dangerous operation. I don't think I care about the unstable power cell that much. I think that one might still have line of sight. All right. Ah, the smoke. Smoke cleared. Christ. Oh, I didn't have fire at will on. I might lose because I turned off fire at will. That's not good. Forgot to turn it back on. A little mistake. was like, why are they firing? That was scary. Oh, big mistake. All right. That would have been completely fine if I had just turned that back on. I was like, oh, we lost the leg. Oh, well. At least no one died. Who needs legs? Shove Nuts probably believes he does. Good fights, yeah. Well, I guess Chubnut's gonna have a peg leg for a while. All right. Fathom, you're bleeding. Oh, I should probably let him eat. All right. Okay. So another Buddha, welcome in. Otto, welcome in. Ourselves for the turrets are destroyed. No, you can't. I could have saved it with a grenade like I did earlier today, but no. You have to defeat the cluster before. Typically, anyway. Sorry, Chibnuts, about that leg there. Left leg. Hang on, let's just spin that, because you are missing some manipulation, I'm sure. Yeah. Right. Stream as always. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for lurking. Nice, man. Yeah, so basically, if you destroy the turret from whatever its current HP is to 0, it starts to self-destruct at less than, or at 20%. So if you bridge that gap completely in a single hit, it won't explode. Grenades are usually the best way to do that, but sometimes you can do it with like snipers, whatever. It just depends on the percentage that it is when you hit it. But if you go from above 20% health to 0 health in one hit, it won't explode. Yeah, there's not too many things, yeah. Well, sorry, Chibnuts. That was completely preventable, too. It took me a second to realize that they weren't, or why they weren't auto fire, even though I'm the one that turned it off. It's like. So it goes, I suppose, sometimes. Almost got a Team 17 bundle escapist. I've never played those. Been on my to-play list forever, though. Time at Porsche, I played a little bit. Overcooked, a whole bunch of other stuff. Exclamation humble. All right, Newton, let's have you equip that. Some of those are free on Epic. Our first breach raid. Oh, God. Wait, it's good for us. That's another breach raid right there. Tribal breach. Tribal breach versus mech breach. All right. We're gonna break the prisoners out. Nudist versus mechs. Yeah, nudists do not win. Christ. Yeah, they're gonna go straight through that same way. Come on, we're almost there. Come on. Berserk, please. Oh, right. We're barely under, yeah. Shut nuts, you're having a bad day, my friends. Welcome to the colony. What a mess. What a mess. Need a mana potion, yeah. I have nothing to put walls there. That was the thing. You seriously really love the content? Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, thank you for coming in and letting me know. It's yeah, this prisoner's probably dead anyway, but can we survive for another attack? I don't know. Chubnut's been taking an absolute beating, yeah. Poor Chubnuts. Just wishing he didn't join this friggin' colony. Get used to it, Chubnuts. Abasia! Honestly, Abasia, I'm not even sure I care anymore. What? Probably gonna fall up there anyway. Let's see. They would be good for the new base, though, honestly. Transfer pod, yeah, alright. Well, yeah, you're dead. Sorry. Sorry. Asia, do I care that you're leaving? I could stop him. Prisoners add... Yeah, they don't count as colonists, yeah. They can add to wealth, but they don't increase population curve and stuff. Stop him? I don't know if I want to. We're also missing body parts, and we will not be able to replace any body parts for a really long time. Really, really long time. Alright, Newton, I think you're okay. Emergency, yeah. Alright. Well, I'm crazy to end on this note, but I'm an hour and 5 minutes past time, so put so much work into them. So I need to wrap things up before anything else happens. Chubnuts infected. Infection on Chubnuts. Alright, let me set up to tend to them before I forget about it. And then I'll continue this run tomorrow. Alright, Chubnuts. We need a good tend here on you. And let's go ahead and use Preach Health too. 100% 10 quality. Ah, you're gonna be fine. You'll be fine. We probably don't even need Preach Health, so. Alright. We'll have to save this for anything else happens. Good lord. What a fun day too. Ah, there we go. There we go. Before anything else happens. What a crazy run, yeah. I can't believe it's still alive. Tomorrow we will pick up our third meme and we'll head into the mountain, I believe, and that'll open up a whole nother can of worms. Lots of raids today. Yeah, I bet we had 20 raids today. Wouldn't doubt it at all. I need to run. I gotta take my wife and daughter out. I'm late in doing that. Thank you guys for hanging out though. And I actually forgot to mention this yesterday. We have our first sponsor. It's a sponsor I'm actually using myself. Stream with. We had a raid yesterday. There are these hate raids on Twitch right now that come in. They post your IP address, the IP address of the streamer, their location, lots of racist crap. We actually had that yesterday, and I was like, hey, thanks. Now I can show NordVPN because I'm not in Chicago, but you think I am. So anyway, even if they stop sponsoring me, which is only a month trial thing, I'm going to keep using it. It's important for me. If you're in the market for a VPN, check it out. NordVPN. Use my name or go to that link there. I was worried that it would slow down my stream, my internet connection in general, but it hasn't. So I just streamed with it just now. So check it out. I'm going to send you guys somewhere else. Let's raid really quick. Don't leave yet. We've got one more raid in us. God. What a mess that last part was. Hopefully Randy just chills out tomorrow. All right, let's see here. Let's raid someone new. Let's just hit a random RimWorld streamer. Just say hello to them. I'm just gonna hit someone new. Don't have to stay. You can at least tell them hello. Let's go raid this guy. Looks like he averages about 8 people. His name is Doom Goose. Oh my god, he has a guys, alright. I don't know this person. We're gonna raid him. He has so many geese. There you go. Here's the information. Go tell them hello before you leave. I'd appreciate it. Word of warning, I don't know this stream. It could be the worst stream ever. Every other word might be the F word. He might start dating your dad and your mom. He might try to steal your kidney. It could be the greatest stream ever. You might always be over there. I might never see you again because you might always be at his stream. It's probably somewhere in the middle. It's a risk I'm willing to take. So I'm going to send you guys over there. I will see you tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. for the continuation of this RimWorld run. 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. That's GMT -5. And God, hopefully we can get moved under the mountain and actually start developing. We are so behind. But anyway, I'll see you guys then. And I'll see you right here in a second over at the Doom Goose stream. Go spam him just a little bit. Oh my God, this is the wrong thing. It's Adamception. I hit the wrong button. All right, see you over there.